Hey, everyone. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, Lord. That's just a little taste of what we're going to be hearing tonight. How is everybody? Oh, yes, yes. Can you guys hear this? Let me know if you can hear this. Can you hear that? Or no? Justice for All had a great interview, and now Candace's supporters are trashing him. Why are they trashing him? Because he talked to that Jose? You guys are gonna have to come up and fill me in. But J for J team, I did put the link in Slack in the moderator group if you guys want to hop up here. So I have my first clips ready. I hope that everybody, I sound fuzzy? Really? Is that better? How is that? Hopefully that's better. Hey, Cheryl Schomburg and Pickle Pickle. Half sound. Potato! Potato, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hi, Potato.
Hi.
I'm trying to fix my audio. They say it's messed up.
It sounds okay to me.
How about now? Is that better? Okay. Maybe that will be better. Am I in both ears now? Am I in both ears for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sound is fine. Hey, Damien. Thank you. Hey, Cheryl T. Slight echo. Do you have your YouTube muted, Tato? You sent me a text. Oh my God, Potato, can you hear me? I can't hear her. Can you guys hear her? Tato? Audio check, audio check, audio check. I can't hear her neither. I can't either. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Let's see if I got any texts. Oh, okay. Hold on. My bad. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead. I don't know what happened to her. She's not muted. All right, I kicked her, and then let's see if she can come back. The potato's cooked. Yeah, we will talk about the Jose thing as well. For sure, for sure. I'm just going to throw the link up in chat because I can't get on Slack on my phone for some reason. But there we go. Jose escaped Allie's belly button. All right, here we go. Let's try this again. Thank you for subscribing, Melissa Bice. There's
Hello.
my beautiful potato. There
Can
you
you hear me
are.
now?
Yes. I don't know what happened. We got cut off.
I don't know. I just lost the whole thing.
Well, thanks for calling back. Hey, Scott H. I'm just welcoming everyone and trying to. I have all these notes. Oh, nice mug. Look at her.
Rapping.
Reppin'. I'm going to get those in black, I think.
Yeah, I
Because
like
like the
ones in
white
black.
where it says podcast, it's white. You look so cute tonight.
Oh, thank you.
So I got a chance to listen to the interview tonight. I knew that everyone would be talking about that, so I figured we would be talking about that as well. Thank you, Laura Lou.
It was
Love
very
you.
interesting.
Oh yeah, to say the least. She said, "Thank you, love you, Jay and chat. Love your new fonts, soundboard, and puppy cam. I can't read the rest. I have my thoughts on X's and O's to all. She must not be British. She doesn't just do X's.
Yeah, XX, no hugs.
No hugs, only kisses. We don't go there. We just smooch.
Has Melissa
5
got the link?
hours. What's 5 hours? I got a moth in here. What was 5 hours? The Jose thing?
Oh yeah, they were on for a long time.
Okay, then I must not have finished it.
I only saw about an hour of it.
Okay, then I didn't know there was that much. This Jose talked for 5 hours?
Well, they were still going last time I checked, probably about an hour ago.
What were they still talking about, though?
I have no idea because I only listened to about the first
Like,
hour.
are they still talking right now? Does anybody know? Sarah me, call in.
Oh, it's off now.
Oh, they're off now. I love it. I love it. I have my thoughts, and I don't really have a lot to say on it, to be honest. I think that you could take that a lot of different ways. I don't know. I wish I could press my buttons and you guys could hear it because I don't know.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He does not know. Hi, Candy Boobs! Tracy S., would you like to come up? I'm going to ask Justice for All for permission to like play through his video. Not tonight, but obviously I'm not going to ask him to play it right after he's just done it. But like maybe in the next week or so, just play through some of it and like stop it and comment on it as we can talk through all the things that we thought we knew and compare to what he says. But I do have to say, I listened to a pretty good chunk of it, I felt. And I feel like Mr. Brady, do you know who Mr. Brady is? Am I Brady Bunch? Am I speaking to my own generation here when I say like Mr. Brady, like the Cleavers, this man sounded like, I take care of my kids. I've got 3 kids. I cook, I clean, I do everything. I've taken care of them. But then on the next breath, he says that he lived at the Wells for 6 months. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, okay, well, thinking, where are your kids when you're living at Don and Candace's, supposedly helping, them raise their kids?
Oh, yeah, he made himself sound great.
Like this, right. So my point is, Mr. Brady would never live with Don and Candace Wells. They just wouldn't. And thank you so much, Cher. Love you. He will strike anyone who streams it before 48 hours?
Wow.
Is that a thing? Is that his rule? Isn't she?
Thanks, Cher.
She is. Melissa, Maligator. The Bradys were geeks, right? I mean, he made himself sound like, this attentive dad who, not only took care of his own kids and knew right from wrong and all this, that, and the other, but he was trying to help, those kids. And okay, so here's my notes. I did actually write something down. Here's what I wrote. All I'm going to say is anyone who would live with the Wells for 6 months, live in what he called a cellar, in a room with no door, where kids are supposedly playing in their playroom, right?
Playing.
Is not a stand-up person like he portrayed himself to be. The live just went private. Oh, Lord. I put it right in chat. Here, let me put it back. Oh, shoot. I'm sending a link of the damn. Chris is back. Says, Jay, we are from New York. We call it a cellar, not a basement.
We call it
Peop
Stella here as well.
yeah, I mean, in Michigan, we call some basements cellars if they're kind of like creep town, dude, then they're cellars. But then, like, a basement is something you'd live in.
You're sending your link live.
Okay, I am putting it in chat right now. Anybody can come up. The only thing I ask, why is it sending a YouTube link? Oh, share stream. I'm clapping the wrong link. J moment.
Can you still hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
They can't hear me apparently.
They can't hear you? Not, they never have?
I don't know.
I hear you just fine.
Weird.
Weird.
Oh, they do. I guess it was just one person couldn't.
I was like, okay. Did you get it? Okay. I was putting the link to the stream in chat. But yeah, I mean, really he said that he would lay down there. Okay. So then another thing that struck me as odd. He said that basement or whatever, when I was there, did not look like it did when that interview went on. He said it was like a playroom. There was toys down there. That he goes, it wasn't like that. So he made it sound like he was down there sleeping, and like the kids would come down there and play. And then I just thought that was odd because, first of all, who just hangs out in that basement and just lays around? Yikes! I will listen to it all, Debbie. I mean, obviously if it was 5 hours, I mean, who has 5 hours to sit there? There's Nick Giles. Are you related to Justin Giles? The guy whose number Oni used? A couch was down there. Yes, I saw that. Yes,
Yeah.
Potato, tell us about that. I
Yeah, at the
missed
back
that.
door. He said that there was a couch at the back door because the door didn't have a lock on it. I think the lock was broken or something. So they put the couch there so that the kids couldn't get out, which is interesting that it wasn't there
Okay.
when
Very
Summer went missing.
interesting. Very
Why would they
interesting
move
because
it?
if you watch that Thunder Sky Media or whatever they're called, Thunder Sky Studio, they're making like short videos on this case. And one of them was that door on the basement was a doorknob. It was like an old like brass doorknob, and then it switched to just like there was a deadbolt above the doorknob. Then they took the doorknob off and put another deadbolt. So they made a video
Interesting.
about that, and they were like, they picked that up in one of the videos, and they were like, why do you think that they took that doorknob off and put another deadbolt? Oh, Thunder Sky is Jeff Bobo? I did not know that. That's funny. That's the reporter. Is no one gonna call in?
Where's Maligator? Did she get the link?
She said she had it. She's probably having technical issues. Oh, there she is. I take that back. It gave me goosebumps when he said Summer would run off and she was hard to find. Oh yeah. And then he described walking down a path or something. I heard that. He's like, Candace, don't you remember walking down that path? And it was very dramatic to me. And I feel like this is one more thought, and then I'm going to let you guys talk about this for a second. But one other thing that bothered me was if he really was there for 6 months and he became integrated with this family and he felt bad for those kids because he knew right from wrong, right? He's saying, man, that place was a mess. It was friggin' sick. There was clothes everywhere. You know, there was dishes all over in the sink and all this, that, and the other. Now, number one, he never felt bad enough for the kids that, you know, he says Don was naked and had Summer and all this stuff. Like, but he's such a good person that he never thought to help those kids by, reporting that or trying to do something.
No, and he also said that living there gave him PTSD as well. It reminded him of his childhood. So he
But
took off and left them
see,
and didn't say anything.
and he felt fine leaving all those kids. Like,
Yeah, and those
no
kids are
care in
still
the
living
world.
there.
It makes no sense. That's contradictory. That's contradictory to me. And then also, I
Can you
just
guys
feel
hear me?
like, yeah.
Hi, Alligator.
Hey,
Hi.
alligator. I just feel like the guy, I don't know. It just wouldn't have went like that. It just wouldn't have went down like that. He wouldn't have left and like felt good about just not even worrying or ever talking to them again. If you were that worried about how those parents, especially Don, he really went hard after Don. I really, really feel like he wanted to point all arrows at Don. Which I get. But, I just don't know. And someone who went through that as a child, you would think if he knew right from wrong, he wouldn't feel right about leaving that situation the way it was without doing anything.
Yeah.
And you can blame mental health problems or whatnot, but I mean, it is what it is. These are children we're talking about. But anyways, what do you guys think? I mean, I haven't seen the whole thing yet, so I don't want to say overall, but that's...
I don't know. I just thought it was very interesting. I mean, everything he was saying just confirmed the things that we've been thinking all along about what was going on in that house.
I mean, and some of it was like horrifying what he said. Like that Summer had a cat that Hunter had given her, like a little cute gray and white fuzzy cat, and like she carried it everywhere and slept with it and just like tried to go to the bathroom with it. I mean, just that was her baby. And Don was like, I told you I didn't want this effing cat in the house, and whipped it out the door into all the dogs, and they shredded it in front of her, and she was screaming and crying. I was like,
I don't know. I mean, those
was
dogs
like, but
don't
aren't
seem
there already
ferocious
cats?
to me.
Yeah, the
There's
cats.
kittens running all around that property.
Yeah, that's kind of how I got out of it, is I see cats up there with the dogs, but then that's the comment he made.
Those
So
dogs don't seem ferocious to me at all. And there's little kitten. Remember, in the McDonough video, Candace actually picks up a little tiny kitten.
Yeah,
Like a
that's
newborn
what I'm
kitten.
saying. Yeah.
It's running
So-
in and out the house.
I don't believe that. You see, and that's where all of these things are being said that are so awful that it's almost like, how dare you say that didn't happen? It almost pushes you in a corner where, you almost look like a shitty person for even questioning that someone would make something up like that or lie about something like that. But from what I've seen, I've seen those kittens all over that property. I didn't see any ferocious dogs.
Yeah.
I think they coexisted.
Yeah, that's the one thing for sure that I thought was odd, just because I did see other cats. But I mean, the living wise and where the kids slept, I mean, he said he lived there for 6 months and slept in their so-called playroom, which was, she said, Summer's bedroom. But
Yeah,
he said they slept wherever on the floors, that was not there where they slept.
Yeah, he said they slept upstairs. They had mattresses on the floor and a futon bed
One
that one
other
of the boys
thing-
slept on.
One other thing I wanted to point out is that he said that he came out and did this interview because he knew two things. He knew that he was the missing piece of the puzzle, but he didn't realize that until the YouTuber contacted him. That's what he said.
He said he'd gone off
Now-
grid because he had to take care of his mental health and all that kind of stuff.
Correct. So he said until that guy called him last night, right? He talked to Justin last night, right? Till he called him last night, he had no idea that there was this frenzy on YouTube, correct?
Yeah.
No, yeah, but he said but he knew about all these clips and videos he kept bringing up that he's seen. So if
Right,
he's
but
been
he
out of
said,
touch, how is he
mhm.
saying, well, when I seen Candace say this about that on the YouTube, or then he called Chris McDonough's show by the TIR,
Yeah, well, he's
Yeah,
called.
he
That's
did.
my thing. Yeah, he said TIR. That's interesting. I
Yeah.
didn't. I didn't hear that.
yes,
Good
Yeah, he
catch.
did.
yes,
Because you know what I found interesting is he just found out about this last night. Who calls Grandis Grandis but YouTube?
yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
all he
Exactly.
called her was Grandis. It would have been Grandma Candy or Grandma or anything other than Grandis. He is. I'm telling you, either he. I don't know if it's the real Jose or not, but I'm telling you, he would not be calling her Grandis. He was already integrated. Then he said Summer was 3 and he hadn't talked to Andrew in 3 years. It's like, dude, that was 2020. That wasn't 3 years ago.
I mean,
So
he did call Andrew out for lying about him, saying that he slept with Candace, and then he also said if you were any kind of father, you would go down there and pull whatever tooth she has left out and beat someone's ass for what they did to your son.
I don't even think it's. If you want my honest opinion, I don't even think it's the Jose that Andrew knows. I think it's. I don't think that's who it is. I'm not saying that Justice for All knows this, and I'm not saying he's a liar. I don't know that guy,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna tell you, I don't think that is Andrew's friend. Let me just tell you that they traveled from New York to Tennessee, and you mean to tell me that this guy wants to come out and he just happens to be contacted by a YouTuber? And we all know that they were doing some shady shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And he said he did live there 6 months and that it wasn't until weeks after
Mm.
that he left and that she took him to South Carolina, not
I
North
heard
Yeah.
that.
Carolina.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
felt like that was kind of to like kind of deflect from that North Carolina connection that everybody's been talking about.
I see someone
Um
in Slack said I guess he sent him links last night. But why
he's
why
calling her
not go
Grandis.
why not go to TBI and the police and if you know so much instead of straight to YouTube?
Well, I think
I
they're
guess.
saying he already did give
Yeah,
it
they
to
said he did.
TBI.
Okay.
So
Okay.
my question is, if you gave the information to TBI, you are legitimately you have this moral compass. Now he might have been bad, then maybe he got his shit together. I don't
Mhm.
know. People
Mhm.
can change. But
Mhm.
why would you go to a random YouTuber? Why wouldn't you go to TIR as he calls it?
Mhm.
Hmm.
I
Well,
don't
I'm sure
believe it.
I'm sure there was probably some financial gain in this YouTube or communication as well, but I mean, I don't know. What do I know?
I don't know. I think the heat has been put on a lot of people since Donald Wells has gone to jail. And I'm thinking that maybe either they're getting a little worried and they want to get their stories out there, or I don't know. Candace is freaking out. But what is Candace freaking? We can't believe any way she acts to be real.
Yeah. And
Thoughts?
maybe if it is, it is, and maybe this will shed some light and something else will come forward. If it's not, then it's not. Then, it's
Well,
just
if it's
one
not,
more
then this
scam of the Wells.
right, but it's beyond a scam at this point.
Yeah.
If that turns out to be a scam, he told graphic things, very
Yes.
graphic,
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
about certain things. Now, one thing that made me believe him was when he talked about that bathroom and the dresser situation. I thought you cannot make that up.
No,
Hmm.
that's what I'm saying. He
Yeah.
he did know some pretty enticing details of the house.
But that doesn't mean anything really because we
Mhm.
don't know. Everyone's a suspect, right? So
Mhm.
we don't know who did what and who's trying to cover up what. It might be someone who's been there and seen that. We just don't know.
Yeah.
So I just want to know, how did Justice for All vet that this was the real Jose?
I don't know. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I watched
I
a
mean,
couple
did he
No.
not
hours.
start out by, because I didn't want, I just kind of skipped. I rewound and then skipped around. I didn't listen to the very intro. Did he explain how he came about this? Like, was there a process? Was there a way that he verified this is who he says he is?
I didn't hear that part. Maybe
No,
someone
I
in
didn't
chat
either.
watched the whole thing knows, but I just know he called right when it came
Hmm.
on.
Hmm.
And then it was live to boot.
Mhm. Yeah, cuz he dropped him once because of service, and then he
But if
called
you were
back.
that concerned about, like, if you really took this that seriously, where you had to talk to, like, you talked to the FBI regarding this and you saw all these disturbing things, why would you go to YouTube? Wouldn't you be more concerned with justice for these kids?
Yeah.
Why would you feel, he says, oh, this is what I caught him saying. Well, I knew that I was the missing piece of the puzzle, and I knew everybody wanted that piece. So this Jose is more worried about putting a piece together on YouTube.
Someone just said Jose's cousin got him in touch with justice.
No, what I'm saying is, if he, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. He said, I'm Jose, and that was enough proof. Oh my God, let's not get all emotional and say Justin wouldn't be fraudulent. I never said he would.
I mean, we just know it's a guy's voice. It's not like we've seen a photo of him on video.
He had a photo on the thumbnail, and I'm like, who is that?
But you didn't see the guy actually talking to say if we know if it is Jose. Yes, he did have details, but like any of you watching now or watch that, we know it was a guy's voice and him saying it's Jose. So that's all we know. We can't confirm or deny because we didn't see him.
Right, but we definitely can question it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oops.
YouTube went to him. Okay, so we're getting conflicting answers in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Candace06 says he went to YouTube because that's what everybody else in this case was doing. And then we have below that, he was tired of being lied on.
Yeah, because he said Andrew was lying about him.
How would he know about YouTube if he didn't know about YouTube till YouTube contacted him? See, it's not flowing for me. I don't get it.
Yeah, there's a lot of contradictions in a lot of the stuff.
And it shouldn't be. I mean, an interview is simple. I've done 100 of them. It's simple. There's no discrepancies. There's no this, that. It is what it is. You would know, you would have some kind of proof that is who they say they are.
And Dave on here, why did Andrew go to you, not TBI? Andrew came in our live because we put a picture of Jose on the live. That's why. We didn't reach out to Andrew. Andrew just popped in chat.
Yeah.
We were talking about the real Jose, and he came on to defend him.
Yep.
He came to us. He was messaging my moderators and admins on Facebook.
Yep.
So ask him that. But as far as what he told us, he already has been in contact with the TBI and FBI and his son as well.
Yes.
The live was privated mid-watching. What? Oh, no. Yeah, right, Cheryl T. See, and I think that's the funny thing is he comes on with some manners. He comes on, talking and saying all the things, and everyone's so hungry for answers. They're so hungry. They want to know what happened. And this guy has been, this quiet person that we knew existed, but we didn't quite know where he was. It was this mystery, and he had all these answers, we thought. And now here he is with some, he's polite. He speaks well. He says all the things that we thought should be done with those kids, all the things we've been thinking and saying. And now it's like, don't question it. Don't question. Come on now. You don't live with these people for 6 months and not do the same shit they do. Because I can tell you, I would never live with meth heads. I don't do meth.
Oh, Andrew must have went in his live because someone said they kicked Andrew out of Justice's live.
See, why would they kick him out?
I don't know.
Andrew lies. Why bother asking me anything? How do we know Jose doesn't lie? Everyone in this case that has been at the Wells house is a lying liar who lies so far.
For real.
But he's been quiet, so everyone's giving him the benefit of the doubt. But you have to remember, he lived in that home for what he says was 6 months and slept in a room because there was no walls in the house. That hellhole has no walls.
Yeah, he said it was disgusting. And
but he laid up down there. But he laid up down there for 6 months. It was so gross. It was so gross that he laid up there for 6 months.
I don't know why everyone keeps saying Andrew's playing us all. We don't even talk to Andrew. We talked to Andrew like twice.
And
Like
I'm
he's
just
our
saying
BFF now.
I'm just saying, like, Andrew has more to lose by going on lives and blatantly lying, considering that his son is involved in this case. He's got a hell of a lot more to lose to put himself on lives that he can't delete when his son is directly involved in this case. This voice you heard on this call has absolutely nothing to lose. We don't even know who the hell it is. We don't even know what he looks like.
Dave, why don't you call
Who's
in? Because
Dave?
you're not being very nice.
Who's
I don't
Dave?
know.
Dave
His
who?
super chat said, "Of course, you're the true creator with green faces."
Come on up, David.
For real.
Here.
Like, why is he hating on us? We're just trying to talk.
Because we're speaking truth. We're not going along with the narrative.
But if you don't question stuff, then you don't get to the truth.
Right.
You can't just blatantly believe everything, especially when it comes to these people. Come on now.
You're
And
blindly
we're not
following.
saying you guys can't believe him or believe it was him. We're not saying it's not. We don't have proof of it to say it is or it isn't is all we're saying. Gosh, people get so hostile.
Yeah, they don't like you to disagree with them, and that's fine, but I don't disagree that he had a lot of details. But you know what? I know this case like the back of my hand, and I have a fuck of a lot of details up here too. Like, I was talking to somebody yesterday, and I was like telling them about the freaking Hawkins County and the families and the lights and the hills and the dikes, and they're like, "Are you fucking crazy? You know so much about." I'm like, that's not even the tip of the iceberg. I mean, this has been such a complex case that it is in such a community that a lot of us have never experienced or know nothing about. So we've learned a lot. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to have sympathy for Jose because you guys heard a call and you think he's this great man. I'm not. Mm-mm. There's no sympathy for anyone here but Summer. Okay? Yeah. I don't care what Jose feels. I don't care. What I care about is where Summer Wells is.
Yes.
Squids, you're so right. BK is attacking him. That's why it went private. Why would you need to private it? Because BK is attacking you. Who cares what BK says? If your shit's legit, there ain't nothing private. There ain't nothing to hide.
Right.
I don't know.
And I hope it is legit, and I hope that they get stuff out of it and we find more of the case, just like things that TIR does. He drops new videos. We all watch. Does everybody believe it? No, we don't have to believe every channel, just as if you guys don't have to believe us. But
I didn't know that guy.
We watch. We listen. I mean, I watched him. I watched most of what I could when I was not busy, but
I just said to Boston's mom, I said I didn't have 5 hours, but I did listen to as much as I could. Who would admit to hooking up with Allie? He did. At this point, who cares? I mean, really, does that prove he is who he says he is? Because he said he slept with Allie?
Yeah, and that has nothing to do with Summer. Yeah,
I mean, is that where we're at now?
It has nothing to do with Summer.
Tinky Tink, that is Maligator. Her name is right at the top.
I'm not putting my picture because I'm in like pajamas.
You're fine. You don't. But wait a minute. Is Benny Keys live right now?
I'm guessing that's what they're saying. That he's going on a rant. I'm sure he is. He's always on a rant.
Yeah, exactly. It's just what he does.
I don't know. I'm not trying to be negative Nelly, but like, I don't know. In this day and age, you can prove you are who you say you are very, very, very easily. Mm-hmm. And yes, he is live. It says Jose interview with Justice for Balls. React. He's such an idiot. Reaction by Benny Keys. Let's see.
Oh my gosh. And I mean, if he did find him, good for him. At least somebody got him out. If it's him and he vetted him and he's seen him and he made sure it was him, good for him. Like, that's more power
I
to
don't.
him.
I think Benny's probably thinking the same thing I am. I mean, not that I agree with Benny Keys by any means. I'm not saying that, but I feel like not that he has any room to call out bullshit, but
No.
you got to question everything. If you blatantly follow and believe everything, you are going to be duped, and you're going to get thrown into things, and you cannot believe everything you hear.
No. Well, look how many hoaxes and stuff there's already been so far. I mean, did everyone believe them when they were happening?
Mm-hmm. So I just have a question, ma'am. I'm not questioning this creator personally. I'm just wondering, how long has he been on YouTube? Because I've come across a lot of new creators that I never saw, and I'm always interested to know, because a lot of people are like, oh, I've been watching him for a year, and I'm like, oh my god, I never came across it, because I just don't have the time to watch all of these different channels or come across the new ones. So does anyone know, like, is he a newer creator?
I think someone said he was trying to build his channel, but that he got over 3,000 subs in 1 hour. Well, I'm sure he did with Jose on.
Well, I mean, prior to this, because someone said today that he was part of Heels on the Ground. And I don't remember seeing him in Tennessee. I don't remember him being on any of those streams. So
I've seen him on with Molly's channel before, but I don't know him like on his own channel.
He went to Tennessee in December with who?
Someone just said he's Molly Golightly's best friend.
Yeah.
But I get it. Molly's best friend, like, she lost Tiffany and then she replaced. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
See, yeah, got it.
Yeah, he did go to Tennessee.
Tracy S. First video I see is 2 months on this one. Mm-hmm. Say no more.
So he just went on his own off from Molly. So then
he
we
was
can
with
say
JLR.
So we can say there's probably money involved with this.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was my point, was if it is the real Jose, he was probably paid. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying that Justin didn't. I'm not saying anything about this Justin guy. I don't know him. I've already explained this morning. I don't trust anything that Molly Golightly has her hands in, because it never turns out good.
Oh, she said Justice for All. Digger said Justice for All was a member here and on another channel, Lucky. Digger said he was a member on our channel here.
When?
I don't know.
I've never seen that name in here before.
Me neither.
I mean, I could look in my members list. I can see who's members and who's not anymore. But I've never seen that name. It's very similar to mine, so I would think I would remember that. Let's see. How was Jose supposedly found if he was so off grid? Even his family thought he was dead. Molly Golightly paid. What? Oh my goodness.
He was a mod for Ziggy as well.
Yeah.
See, you guys, I don't believe anything. If Candace is saying anything, I don't believe any of these people.
I don't believe Candace, period.
I don't believe any of these people. None of them.
Nope.
Jay, your eyes are so blue tonight.
They are.
Are they?
They're like
glowing.
Aqua blue, yeah. That's
for real.
I've ever noticed them so much. Yeah, I don't know if it's the stream you're using, but it's just all I see, or that you're wearing a bluish color shirt, but your eyes are like boom.
Really? Maybe it's this. It's this different program, like this Melon app or whatever that gets called.
They're like crisp blue.
Are they piercing?
Yeah, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna screenshot it.
They're blue. Actually, my shirt is weird. It must be the lighting, because my shirt's actually more gray than blue. So it must be the lighting or something. Yes. Okay. Who said that? They like to cause confusion. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, oh man, I really didn't want to spend all night on this Jose thing because I just
No.
don't think it's
So let's
legit.
change it.
And I don't think it's, and I've got to hear the whole thing. And I've got to be able to
Yeah.
hear the whole thing and actually hear it and listen to it. Same thing with Chris M last night. I listened last night, but I need to go back because his chat is so interesting too that when I watch it live, I always like get caught up in the chat. So then I have to go back and I just have to like just listen to him and not read anything.
Yeah.
Queen Virgo. Well, now you can't because he privated it. And whatever. Okay, we're gonna get off that. Oh my God, I never said that Justin wasn't a really nice young man. Nah. I never said that. Okay, so let's move into the clips, shall we? Where are the clips that are in Slack?
Mm.
Did you not find them?
You can't find them?
No, did you not find them?
I haven't looked.
Oh,
Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it right here. Well, we got all, I'm like, which channel is it? Which channel is it? Who's ICU? Anyway, I've never heard of. I mean, people are like, oh, ICU. I don't know who that is.
That's who was on with Justin. It was on.
Yeah, it sounded like a. I mean, to be honest with you, it kind of sounded like a northerner that was trying to talk like a southerner. When she said Sherfay, I was like, that is not a southern accent. Just saying. When he was like, what was Sherfy's last name? Like, or what was Don's last name? And she said, she unmuted and she said, Sherfay. It was also exaggerated. I love it. You know, more power to him, whatever. I don't know who they are, but Justice Janney, she's like, I thought Jose was credible on some points he made. The interview was very respectful. I didn't say it was disrespectful. I just don't know if it's real or believable. Hey, Mike Santa. What got me is if Jose lived there for months, he would have said Ben Hill, not whatever weirdness road he said it was. Oh, that was funny too. And he goes, she goes, sure, Faye. And Jose thought that she said sure, Bay. And he goes, oh, yeah. He goes, sure, Bay. He goes, I remember that name now because it reminded me of ice cream. And I was like, dude, it's
sorbet.
It's sorbet. And she didn't say sorbet. She said sure, Faye. Oh, my God. Aye. Exactly. Flossie, you can't see it. Only the cool people got to see it. Now it's on private. Where is the Skulls tonight? I haven't seen him.
He was live earlier.
know.
I don't know if he still is.
Sure, Faye. That's going to be... I got to go clip that. Or I got to find that. Hopefully he releases it again. I'm going to clip that. Sure, Faye. And then when he goes to court or whatever, we can play that clip for Don Sure Faye Jr. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to show you guys.
Oh,
We're gonna
Scott's
play
there.
Don.
He said, give me a link.
Oh, Scott Skulls.
Scott Skulls?
Scott Skulls.
Scotty.
Okay, here is the link. If anybody wants to come up. All I ask is that you show your face. I have no idea.
Hi, Baby Diggs. Baby Diggs is waving at us.
Oh,
Aw.
hi, Baby Diggs.
So cute, little digger.
I know she is a cutie. Okay, where am I? So the first video that I went over, my dang screen keeps locking, was Chris M's phone call, and I never paid much attention to this one. Did you guys? 'Cause it's just a call with Don.
The original or the one from last night?
No, this is from
Oh, when they talked, yeah.
where it's just the transcript up there.
Yep.
August 4th of 2021.
Oh, yeah.
I did not pay a lot of attention to this when it came out because there was so much going on, and then it wasn't really like a video, so I was just like, I didn't really, but I went back and watched it. And there's some interesting things. So we're deciphering Don. Now, the first part, let's go to, you're going to be so impressed with how organized I am tonight. 7 minutes, 52 seconds. Okay, so here is our first clip. Can you hear it?
No.
I can't.
The audio didn't work? All right, let me play a little bit more. Can you guys hear that or no?
No.
Ernie Shell is backstage.
No. No. Do not. No.
I'm just
No.
wondering what does he want?
Who cares? No.
This show is about Don, you know?
No. Nope. 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 And a nope.
Ernie,
See,
what up?
everyone's saying no.
Hey,
Ernie.
what's up? What's going on, ladies? How you guys doing?
What up? Did you have something to say about Don?
Well, yeah, I do. I mean,
All right, what's up?
you know, we do have the phone call, an hour and a half phone call with Don, right?
Who does?
Well, I mean, I've been playing it from on live. I didn't know if you was interested in it or not. I was going to give it to you.
Oh, I haven't heard it. I mean, is there a link for it?
No, not yet. I mean, we just got it turned into a TBI here just a little bit ago.
Is it
and,
a newer call? Because, like, what do you mean you just turned it in?
Well, we just kind of turned it in. We've had it, and we just had to figure it out. I had to make arrangements for the TBI and stuff to get it, so you know how that stuff goes. But anyway, I'm going to be playing.
I really don't know how that stuff goes.
I'm going to be playing the rest of it. I've got the rest of it. We're going to play the rest of it at 9:10 tonight. So I'll just let you guys.
Nice. All right, cool.
Thank you, guys.
Sounds
Thank you,
good.
guys.
See ya,
Be good.
Ernie.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was weird.
Okay.
He wanted to plug his call. That's okay.
Bro, I'm sorry. What the shit?
Wow.
May Lynn, I wish I could play my sound bites when I'm on this thingamajig here, this program. Oh, Scott, okay. Scott Skulls, prove yourself before I add you to panel, please. No. Show me your arms or something. I know what your freaking arms look like.
Oh,
Hey,
you better turn off.
Oh,
the
turn it off, turn it
camera.
off, turn it off. Oh, here, I'll do it. I could have done it for him. What's up, Scott E. Skulls?
Hey,
What's going
Scotty.
Did you get me?
Yes, I did. I was like, oh my
No,
God, just
I
show me
mean,
your
did
arms.
everybody in chat get me?
Get you?
No,
Get you.
no, we only seen your arms.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
safe.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Whoops, I had to mute.
We didn't see you. But no, I was like,
Nobody
oh,
saw
just
me?
show your arms. Like, I don't even, why would showing your face do any good? Because I don't know what you look like. So,
That's what I
so when
said.
Scott Skulls calls in, you just, hey, right here. It's me. How you doing tonight?
Right.
How you doing, Scott Skulls?
All right. So, hey, I just want to tell you my thoughts on all this craziness going on.
Are you going back to Jose for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, it's just another one, right? We've had a whole line of people inject themselves into the case.
Mm-hmm.
But what you got to think about is, like, even if you believe him, if you don't believe him, whatever he says to me really don't matter, right? Because he wasn't there when she went missing. So he can't tell. He can tell us, like, the dynamics of the house, and he can tell us, you know, like, we heard a little more about how Summer acted and how she was and what she liked and stuff, but you can't
But do we
you
even
can't
know
gather.
that that's true?
Well, we don't, right? Right. So it's just another one of those things where it boils down, like I said before, there's only two things. We gotta, if Candace did something to her, if Don did something to her, if somebody else did something to her at the house, if she walked off, if it was an accident, whatever it was, we gotta figure out where they put her, right? And if it was an abduction, trafficking, sold, giveaway, any of those, then you got to figure out how she got off the hill. That's all there is. So, like, all this Jose stuff doesn't even really matter to me. It doesn't change anything.
But the thing that's interesting, though, it may not change anything, but for the YouTube world, it does, because we've all been wondering about this guy. We've all been questioning who he is, who he isn't, looking up criminal records, whatnot. Then all of a sudden, poof! It's like Bewitched, wiggled her nose, and here's Jose, and he's spilling 5 hours of tea. I don't know. He doesn't know.
He
does
Well, yeah,
not
like-
Does
know.
not know.
You can't, but you can't take anything he said with any credibility because of the few things that he said that can't be true.
No. And that's why I
Right.
don't want to waste time talking about it all night, because I think Donald's statements are way more important at this point.
Well, yeah, like
Because-
he knows who said what, when, and where. And if he didn't watch any YouTube, like he said, if he didn't know what was going on till last night, there's no way he would know half of that what he said. It just can't. It can't
Wait,
be.
say that part again?
If he was off the grid and didn't know about anything that was going on in the case or YouTube or anything until last night, there's no way he could know most of what he said.
No, and there's no way that he would be nicknaming her Grandis so fluently today. Sorry.
Right.
I'm not buying it. Take it for what it's worth. I ain't buying it.
I just don't think he's so off the grid either.
No.
No, well, if he
I don't
was,
know.
they wouldn't have been able to contact
He's
him.
somewhere, wherever he is, they don't have tobacco hardly anywhere. I know that.
Why do you say that? Whoops.
Because he was in like 2 or 3 different stores while he was live, asking if they had roll-ups, pre-rolled, regular cigarettes. And you could hear the people in the
Oh.
background.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I was listening more with the wind and what was going on in the background than I was what was coming out of his mouth. To be honest with
See,
you.
I didn't hear that part. I think I stopped listening before that. So, oh my God,
And I was going to
everybody went
screen
off
record
camera.
it too. I was
Okay.
going to screen record it too when I didn't. But
I just want that one soundbite. Oh my God, look at Kine. Look at Kine. Kine Lovick.
We are
And
not
now you are jealous, it seems. Why don't be happy? Why don't be happy for more info? I don't know, Kine. I'm not jealous.
And
Faux
we
show.
did say if it gives more info to find Summer, then good. It gives more info if the things he says is true and it helps with the case. That's literally what I said earlier. Whether it's him or not, if the stuff pans out and there is something that can help find Summer, then so be it. But it's not about him right now. It's about Summer and her parents and the people that were with her last. Because if we remember,
Right.
he was not around. He was gone. He already left, guys. So, yes, he's seen what happened in the past, but we're talking about since Summer got gone. Period. No one's ripping on another YouTuber. No one's ripping on Jose. We're just saying.
Okay, that's great that it's back up. Go watch it. That's great. I'm not jealous. I don't
No.
care. I want it for that sound bit. If someone can grab that sound bit. I don't remember what one it was now, but we wanted one of them. What was it?
One where it was like,
Oh, yeah, Surefay.
Surefay.
I need Surefay. Because I think we're going to be hearing his name in the future. I don't know what tells me that. I just feel like we will. Sherbert, sorbet. I'm going to get a sorbet sticker for members. What do you think?
Yeah.
Sorbet?
Let me get you a
Gelato?
Baraboo t-shirt.
Is it Baraboo and sorbet? Okay, we're going to go into this now. Scott Skulls, would you like to stay up and decipher Don with us?
sure,
All right, cool. All right.
do it up.
This is an old call. I'm not playing the one from last night. I will play that one, but I'm going through the different ones that I found interesting discrepancies. I mean, shit, you could sit here literally and I could go through this whole phone call and find probably 100 discrepancies. But I had to like back off and like pick and choose because I just wanted to stick with the ones about certain topics. But it's amazing how many discrepancies there are, to be honest with you. To be completely upfront and honest, Scott Skulls, it's amazing. So, all right, let's do this. 7 minutes, 52 seconds. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Let me know if we've got sound.
Around the hill and everything up top there.
Can you hear it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear a lot
Okay.
of background noise behind Scott too. I don't know what he's got going on back there.
I don't hear anything.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't have nothing.
I don't hear any background noise at all.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't hear anything from any of you guys. Okay, so here we go. This is going to be Don, and he is he's talking about how he went to the shed, and that was what made him know she was gone. Now, let's take a listen.
Go ahead. Yeah, well, I just knew. I knew right then, that very second, that she was gone.
Okay, what inside of you brought that so quickly, brother? Where did you come from on that?
Well, I knew they was looking around the hill and everything up top there, and I drove straight to the bottom there where that little funky shed is there, and I went down the hill by the creek in that little 4-wheel drive Subaru. I went straight down there to the creek, and I seen the boys down there, and they know not to travel alone. They was together, and I seen my neighbor walking around, and I knew my heart just sank right there. I just knew it, that somebody took her. Because she just don't go nowhere, but she would never leave from up at the, around the house there. No way.
Yeah, no, I mean, what about the boys? What were they doing when you saw them down there by the shed?
They weren't by the shed. They was down if you look down where the power lines are, you go straight down, they were looking, walking around looking for Summer. And I just knew she was gone. I mean, but trying to tell the police that and everything when they just pulled up, and then they blocked all the roads because I guess they took the time to call in search teams and everything like that, thinking that she was just lost in the woods. And I was trying to tell them she's not lost in the woods. Somebody has.
Okay, so let's go back to the first part where he says, well, I knew they were looking around the hill and everything, and I drove straight to the bottom there. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, or maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. I do have background noise, though. It's like someone breathing.
Yeah, and Potato just messaged me and said, I got issues, sounds echoing, I'm coming back. And see, I can hear myself now, too.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, it just started doing that.
I don't have nothing on.
Well, I'm going to mute. And so just mute until you talk. Because it was him. I don't hear anything, you guys. I hear nothing bad. Does chat hear background? Because I don't.
I'll mute too.
Because I don't hear anything from you. I just heard him breathe, but that was it. Okay, so back to what Don was saying is how he said he drove down there. And I was like, what do you mean drove down there? He was supposedly on his way home from work, right? So what does that mean? He drove down there? Because that sounds like he would have been up at the top of the hill and then drove down to the shed. What are your thoughts? How do you take that?
Like that. Okay, repeat what you said. I hear myself repeating. It's annoying me.
Well, why don't you just try to
It took me
leave
too
and
much
come
to
back?
go out. No, it was too hard.
Why is it hard? It shouldn't be.
Okay, I'll try.
Oh, that's the wrong link. Hang on. Let me put it in chat. I don't know. It should work just like Streamlabs or StreamYards or whatever. You had echoing. Do you guys have your stuff paused? You have to pause your YouTube or it's not going to work. He went straight to the bottom while driving in, so that makes sense. I mean, I don't know the area. Scott, I muted you again because you have a lot of background noise. I don't know the area, so I don't know like how that would be worded. So I was thinking, oh, he was at the house and then drove down. But that's not really a big issue.
Turn my video off.
Okay. Oh,
Turn me off.
sorry. He meant down to the lower shed first, but if he was not at home, why would he drive down? Because if he's coming in, and this is where I need Scott H., if he's coming in from work, from Jonesboro, would he be going down?
Well, wasn't he talking to Candace or messaging back and forth with her?
Well, he said, well, we're going to get to that. Okay, that's also in here.
Does his road go down? Like, I mean, I guess it's down past his house, right?
Well, it goes down, like they're on the top of a hill, right? Mm-hmm. So he would go down from the hill. I just wondered if it would be considered going down from the road he came in on from Jonesboro. Yeah, it's just the way he worded it. I was curious. So it's not anything I want to like get stuck on. I just thought that was interesting. And then let's see. God, this is so small, this text. So now the next one is going to be
blurry.
I know, I can't read it either, so don't feel bad. 1427. This is where Chris asks Don, where do you think she is? And it's interesting because if you look at this and you read the transcript while you listen, the green parts in this transcript are parts that were edited. But if you look, there's only like one word that's edited out as all X's. But you can get more of a context to what Don said because you can't hear it, but the words are there. So if you see that green in the middle, that's a sentence that was edited. But if you read that, you can make out more of it than you can when you listen to the audio. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, I think it was.
What is your?
What?
Sorry, I was just gonna say. I know he edited out some of the people's names he was saying.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, there was a lot of names that were said that were edited out. Someone just joined. Who is that? Auntie Cheryl. Okay, do you want me to turn off your? Do you want me to turn off your camera? Oh, I can't hear you. Here, I'll turn it off now. Yeah, I do. Hey, Auntie Cheryl, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi,
all right.
Cheryl.
Welcome to the panel, lady.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to play this one now. This is where do you think she is?
Yes.
So what about when you, in your gut, I was watching the news, you on the news channel, and when the reporter asked you, what's your fears and stuff, and what is your thought process about where do you think she is?
Well, at first I thought, it's got to be some sicko hillbilly druggie, drug her out in the woods or something, or somebody put her in her car and took her not too far away or whatever like that. But
first thing he says, some sicko hillbilly druggie. Thoughts?
That drug her into the woods.
Exactly.
I mean, could he be saying that because that's happened there before?
Possible.
Yeah.
I mean, in that one video when he was talking that one night live, he said, I mean, we just got her back. Just got her back from where?
Yes,
did
he did.
Get her back
yes,
from
he
that
did. Yes, he did. And I don't think that they were taken by CPS.
No.
So who had her and why?
Yeah.
Because we know
no one's ever brought that up, and no one's ever answered that question. When he said, I just got her back.
Yeah.
We just got her back.
Yeah, when he was on the phone with Ziggy. It was Ziggy's call, and he said, what would you think, Ziggy? Your little girl that you just got back.
Yep.
The little slippages. All right, so let's hear what he says. So first he says, at first I thought it was some sick druggy, and then he goes on and he starts to embellish a little bit more. Here we go.
I'm starting to wonder if it isn't some high-end thing. Maybe somebody's seen her on Facebook, because my wife was always posting stuff on Facebook. It could have been, she could be anywhere. I haven't. My mind just goes back and forth. I don't have any idea. But I figured kind of that. Well, a lot of people are talking about Ann Dudley. I don't know. I've never seen anything like him.
Okay, so there, I think he talked about Dudley. He said, a lot of people were looking something at blank, and that guy I fired. So there was one name mentioned, and then Dudley.
Mm-hmm.
Because Dudley was the one he fired. Okay, let me keep going.
I've seen people on meth. I've seen people on meth before, and this was beyond that. He was. I don't know. He showed up one day, and he was...
All right, we've all heard him say how messed up he was. Now I'm going to move to the next clip real quick, because this is another drug connection that he mentions, and this is at 17:50. All right, we'll just start here.
Constantly come out on the jobs constantly. If anybody knew where I was at that time, it would have been him. And the day after I fired him was when Summer got gone.
Wait, say that again?
The day after I fired him is when Summer disappeared.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, and he has tied hands to all
Okay,
out.
that's a big redaction right there. How can I make that bigger? Can I zoom that in? Because it's all garbled, but there's some words there that we can read. So let me go to...
And he has ties with blank. The guy, he has ties with blank. Through blank. Drywall.
Is it any bigger for you guys?
No.
No. Okay, well, it is for me, so I can read it, I think. Can we make it full screen, maybe? Can you guys see that?
It's the same. It looks the same.
Yeah. Okay, well, it says on mine... now I lost it. 1755 or 1750. Here we go. He says yes, and he has ties with blank. The guy he has ties with blank through blank drywall, and then them blank boys and their game were all out doing burglaries in broad daylight. And according to people I've talked to, and then they were out doing all kinds of stuff and drugs. But I think there's a drug connection. That was the blank drywall connection. Blank, what was I going to say now? But let's see. They have, okay, I know he's on probation. So this is about Dudley, but I don't know if he's probably blocking off the drywall company too.
Yes, that's what I'm guessing.
So then that's all redacted. So I'm going to play that and then.
Where'd you go, Jay?
I can't hear anything.
Yeah,
Me either.
he's MIA.
All I hear is Scott Skull's breathing.
You
It's really quiet. Oh, it's gone.
He is. What about now?
Now it's good.
Okay.
What do you mean? What happened to me? Can you not hear me?
No, you were
can't hear
gone.
the video.
And the video's gone, and you were gone for a minute.
Oh,
now
it's the
it's not on the
internet.
screen.
It's Russia. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we can.
Okay, I'm sharing again. Can you hear it? Can you see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
And the day after I fired him was when Summer got gone.
Wait, say that again?
The day after I fired him is when Summer disappeared.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, and he has tied hands to all out. Well, I've talked to and met here and there. They were out doing all kinds of stuff. and drugs. I think there was a drug connection. I know he's on probation. But yeah, the day after, I forgot where I was going with it. I'm sorry, my mind went blank.
That's all right.
But yeah, they have ties with drywall. I believe drug connections, and I know that their group was going out and stealing anything with your gun. And I think he's in jail right now. I hope he's still in jail.
Okay, this is what he said in that last part. That was, I got gone, sorry.
I hate when he refers to Summer as she got gone.
But he knew enough when Chris said, say that again? He knew he didn't, someone's got to mute their YouTube or turn their volume down a little bit because I have an echo. I hear myself.
I don't hear it. I don't have YouTube on.
I don't hear an echo.
I don't hear anything. I don't have it on.
Okay. Maybe it's this program. I don't know. Anyways, it says, I know that their group was going out and stealing anything they could find. Then it says blank, 2 days after Summer disappeared, got busted in Kingsport trying blank. And I think he's in jail right now. I hope he's still in. So 2 days after Summer disappeared, someone got busted in Kingsport trying blank. I have no idea what he's talking about. But I do know that on the 21st of July, a week after Summer got gone, that a man tried to nab a kid as he mowed his grass in Kingsport. And then the kid ran inside and the man tried to force his way inside the boy's home. And they also said in that news report that the man was not alone when he did that. But the man that was with him did not face any charges because he didn't know that the man was going to nab a kid that was cutting his grass. It's unheard of. Who's in a car with a man who parks, hops out, tries to nab a kid cutting his grass, then tries to force his way in their home and they don't detain the passenger?
Exactly.
What?
Crazy.
It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense.
Nothing in this case makes sense, though.
But it just keeps getting worse, it seems like.
It does. And not only that, I find that Don tries to dumb himself down. When he's talking to people.
For sure.
He came up just like that when Summer disappeared. But it's always got gone because it makes him look stupid.
Mm-hmm. And then when Chris didn't understand it, he knew exactly what word to use that Chris would understand.
Yeah.
And I think it's very interesting, and I think that Chris really drove that point home last night, that these kinds of people are master manipulators.
Yep.
That's the way Don's lived his whole life, though. That's why he's made his life through his entire life. So this is old hat for him.
That's what he's made of.
Yeah. Yes.
This is second nature to him.
Mm-hmm, it is.
Okay, so then let's listen a little bit further because he talks about the detective friends of his that are helping him.
And stealing anything with your gun. And I think he's in jail right now. I hope he's still in jail. But we got these detective friends of ours that are looking into all this stuff. They've found all kinds of information. They've turned it all into TBI. And I don't understand exactly what's going on.
Who do you have looking into it?
I could give you their number if you want to call them and talk to them. I'd be honored to do that.
What's their name? What's their name?
Michelle and some friends. But it'd probably be better if I contacted them and give them your number. But I'm trying to bring all this stuff to light because I don't know what police are doing. I don't know what TBI is doing.
Sure.
I know a lot of people talk a big talk, and then they come out here and they're just worried about their own agenda. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's what you were saying about me.
Yeah, and if I'm wrong, I apologize to you. Okay.
Well, that's okay. I mean, I don't take anything personal.
I appreciate that.
So I have a question though. Let's
yes, sir.
Let's go back to the day. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Unpack that day for me. When did you leave for work? And then when the 911 or when you...
I left early that morning. Summer was by my side, and I left for work. And I worked all day, and then I called her at some point. I guess when she was in Walgreens, I says, "Well, what are you doing?" And so she said something about taking them out to the lake or whatever. And I thought, well, hell, I might as well just work late because there's no point in me going home. They're out doing their thing, and I might as well just stay late and do what I can. And then,
okay, this is important right here for me. I left early that morning. Summer was by my side. I left for work. And then he says, I worked all day and I called her at some point. And I guess she was in Walgreens. Okay, so that matches Hunter saying we were in the Walgreens drive-thru and Candace, her husband, called her.
But the one thing I didn't understand, like when I heard him say on his live or your little clip, that he said he would just work later because they were out doing things and he didn't want to just go home and sit alone. But weren't the boys at home?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they were. So that brings me to my second point. So Don's phone call to Candace at Walgreens consisted of what Hunter said, him telling Candace that there was a creepy guy trying to touch the little kids at the house.
Yeah.
Now, Don's in Jonesboro, 30 minutes away. How does Don know that there's a creepy guy trying to touch the kids? And Candace is saying kids can't get out. No way in, no way out. Who's spotting the creepy guy on the property? And furthermore, if Grandis was at the hospital, that's right. But how did he know that if he wasn't at the house? And then Candace doesn't say like, oh, I got to go home. There's some creep around the house and, I got to call the boys. Nothing like that is said. So they're at the Walgreens. They get the call from Don. And now he says, well, I thought, hell, I might as well just work late. There's no point in me going home. Okay, let's go back to the timeline from Hunter. What time would they have been at Walgreens? Wasn't it like 1?
Yeah, it was around lunchtime.
Yeah.
Okay, so around lunchtime. So they're going to the lake at lunchtime, but he's already worried about working late? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how long did he think they were going to stay at the horse stable water? I mean, Candace even said, we're going to swim here for 15, 20 minutes, let Summer get a little energy out, cool off, whatever, and then we're going to go get her script and go home. But
yes, if he could go home and he thought that there was a creeper hanging around, why didn't he just go and check on the boys? Why would he stay at work?
I would have been driving 90 miles an hour to get my ass home to see what creeper was at my house.
Yeah, exactly.
But who would have told him that? Because then he says in the interview room the behavior panel, they're asked if they have security. And he's like, no, we don't have any security. This is on Dr. Phil. So how did he know that? That's what I want to know. So second of all, who's the creeper? And did he always come around to touch the little kids? Was he there for an appointment to touch the kids? What was going on there?
Do we know for sure that the boys didn't have a phone at home?
No, she said they did.
Oh, okay. So I don't know.
But he didn't say, the boys, whatever, she didn't call the boys, make sure they're okay. Right. I mean, none of it makes sense. It just would not go down that way. And then he wouldn't decide at noon or 1:00 to work late because they're going swimming. Because more than likely, if they're going swimming at lunchtime, they're going to be home by the time he gets off work. So that leads me to believe that he's lying.
Yeah.
No doubt he's lying. I mean, if it was the day that your daughter disappeared, I would remember everything I did. It wouldn't be, I called her at some point in the day. I would remember exactly the time I called her because I had to check it on my phone. He's got,
Well, that's a whole nother thing with them and their time. I don't remember time. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you
so
did you see under Summer's picture on Scott's thing? He just pointed out it says MIA or
Yeah, I saw
initials,
that.
like
Isn't that
missing in
weird?
action. Yeah,
MIA, what?
like missing in
Missing in action.
action. Our
No, I
initials
have to
on
come back over and see it. What? Hang on.
all of
The
our names.
panels.
Our initials.
Yeah, the panels initials.
Oh, weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said.
Yikes. Yeah, so like simple things like this should not be confusing, right?
Right.
If he decided to work late, that would have been because it was later in the day. Like, oh God, it's already 3:00. You guys are just now going swimming. I'll probably work an extra hour or so. You know, that's how it would go down. You wouldn't be at noon going, oh, you're going to let my daughter swim in horse water and you're going to be there for 5 hours. It's not like they were going to the beach. I mean, they had nothing. They had nothing to eat, drink. They didn't have a cooler. It wasn't an outing like that. So for him to say this is bullshit. And then he goes on to say, you know, I'll work till sundown. And it's like, okay, well, why were you making that call at noon saying you were working late? Makes no sense. Okay, let's continue.
You know, my boss come by and make fun of me. She's about my car. She said, I was using that brand new car for drywall. Give me a hard time about that. You know, I was talking to her.
Now, you said Summer was by your side. What does that mean?
She was asleep by my side when I woke up.
Okay, got it. And
Yeah,
what time was that approximately?
I'd say about 7,
Okay,
maybe earlier, 6:30 or 7, somewhere in there.
okay.
Oh, wow. What time was that?
He knows the
And
time.
Chris says approximately even. I'd say about 7. Earlier, 6:30 or 7, somewhere in there. For someone who doesn't remember times, that's a direct contradiction.
Now, let me ask a question. We know what Hunter said that supposedly Don said when he called her at the Walgreens about the creeper.
Mm-hmm.
But Hunter didn't actually hear him say that, did he? That's just what Candace told him.
Say that again?
That Don said. Okay, when Don said, we were talking about, Hunter said that there was a creeper at the house trying to touch the children.
Yes.
Now, did Hunter hear that? Did she put it on speakerphone, or is that just what Candace told Hunter?
That was
knows
what
what they said.
Candace told Hunter.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
Which I
what
find
Candace
questionable,
told
too.
Hunter. Yep, absolutely. That's what that was.
You know, so I think that that's just kind of that's what Candace said. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
Don
that's
really
true.
said that.
Just roll with it. Said, is my stream cutting in and out, you guys?
Yeah, I think we dropped off and then came back on.
Wow. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. It's Russia. That's all I can say. It's been going on when I don't know if you guys have seen the bots in here tonight. Have they been in here?
Yeah.
The ones that are like ruv.run or whatever. Whenever you see those in a live stream in the chat, it's Russia. It's like these bots that they're trying to bog our stuff down. Like,
Yeah.
but anyways, what was I? Oh, the call. Okay. So saying the creepy guy is building the abduction theory says just roll with it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I think so too.
And that could be
Because we just hear
very
that.
well so.
Yeah.
But it very well so could be that there was a creepy guy there. Maybe Candace said the guy was creepy to Hunter. I mean, let's face it. Everyone in that area has some kind of sex offense.
They do, but you know what? It's the thing is they're around it every day. Why does it become creepy on just this day? Those people live there every day.
But there's never been a description of what this creepy guy looked like either. So who
No,
actually saw the creepy
there
guy?
wasn't a description, but he said Billy. Remember? He
Right.
said Billy, and then Chris was like, "Who's Billy?" And he's like, and then Allie cuts in, and she's like, "It's Grandma. He's there to see Grandma," because he said, "Why is Billy there to touch the little kids?" And Allie goes, "No, he's wanting Grandma." Billy is a guy that's married but would get in fights with his wife and come live in one of the sheds. So, like, they let creepy guys on their property, in my opinion. So,
Yep.
No doubt they did. But that's why I say, why was that day any more different than the other?
Why is it any different?
I guess I didn't look at it that way. I looked at it like it was kind of a code. I don't know. I thought maybe someone was there for some kind of transaction, and that was, I don't know. I mean, my mind goes to all different. I have no idea what these people think or do or why they say what they say. It's insane. But I don't know. I've thought of so many different ways it could go. Because what if they were doing something sinister out of that basement, whether it be drugs or, something even worse to do with the kids? I mean, if
I'll be honest, I believe that they would do anything.
Right. I mean, like, there was a woman in Rogersville that was arrested a couple weeks ago for pimping her 3 children out and allowing someone to make porn with them in exchange for drugs.
Oh.
She loaned them out for that purpose, and she got arrested for it. It happens there, apparently. Happens
A lot.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, this isn't unheard of. Like, I'm not reaching, but if you haven't followed this case and I sit down with you and I tell you this, you're going to be like, what are you talking about? But it's not far-fetched, given that we've learned so much about this area. Mm-hmm. And that's why it's so important to learn everything about this area, to read their news if you want to follow this case, because you're going to get a full picture of what's going on there. Because where they live and the things that go on there are nothing like I even knew existed. And I'm being completely honest. When I first talked to Donald Wells, I asked him if his damn road was paved or dirt. I had no clue what this little pocket of Tennessee, Kentucky, North Carolina, and Virginia was all about. And it's shocking.
But it's not uncommon in that area.
That's what's shocking.
Small backwoods thing. It's not uncommon.
That's what's so
I'm not going there.
I mean, you hear Ronnie Lawson, we don't have a drug problem in Beach Creek.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean,
only place in the world that doesn't have one.
Kids don't go missing here in Beach Creek. Every other day.
Craziest thing I've ever heard him say.
It's insane. And it just, I don't understand it. I hope that one day this is all solved and put together and we can just finally see some kind of a timeline, because none of it makes sense. I mean, we've got people saying it could happen the day before. It's like, what?
Yeah. And I don't know if it's just since the summer wells that I've noticed so much more about Tennessee, but it's like every time I hear of this abduction or sex trafficking and all this, it's Tennessee, Tennessee. Like, it's like,
it is. But I think, I thought the same thing, Maligator, and I was like, maybe it's because, all of these, like, algorithm and, like, tracker, like, how they're, like, tracking more so, like, what we do on social media to, like, curtail to our interests or whatever. I think that if we watch stuff for so long, or especially our phones, hear us talking, and you talk about, like, Tennessee or whatever, or you're subscribed to those YouTube news stations, you're going to get, like, more, results that pop up, like suggestions, I guess. So I've noticed that too. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, what is going on here? Like, how did I not know this? This area just seems like so chaotic.
But the thing is, I think that because we're concentrating on this, this last year has showed us very clearly that all over the United States, there are children missing for a year. Nobody checks on them, and all of a sudden, this child's been missing months, a year, and it happens everywhere. But it just seems very concentrated because this case is unsolved, and there's so many questions with it.
Yeah, well, that area too. It's with the state lines there. Those those states and the highways. And, yep. Okay, so where was I? I lost track. But I like talking this stuff through because it's all so convoluted sometimes. Well, all the time it's convoluted, but It helps to talk it through sometimes. So he knows exactly when he got out of bed. That's where we left off. But here we go. Now we're going to go to 23:30. He remembers exactly when he got out of bed, right? You heard that. Now check this out. 23:30. Here's a straight up Don contradiction, if I ever heard one.
In the car, how far away is your job? What are you doing?
It is 45 minutes away.
Oh, now it's 45. It was 30 when he was talking about earlier in this interview. If you play the whole thing, he says earlier that it was 30 minutes. Now, like 10 minutes later, he's saying it's 45. So there's another, that's just a subtle one. Here we go.
In Jonesboro.
All right.
Yeah.
And then what time do you get there? Do you remember?
Here we go.
I don't. I probably went and had some breakfast, somewhere or whatever, and come out here. I don't remember for sure. No, I don't.
Really, Don? This right here was very telling to me. Let's play that again for the people in the front.
I don't. I probably went and had some breakfast, somewhere or whatever, and come out here. I don't remember for sure. No, I don't.
Okay. What time?
No, I don't. I don't remember.
That's kind of like Grandis in the swim hole.
How
they don't
convenient.
know where they
Yeah.
How
I probably had
convenient.
breakfast. I mean, you would know if you went for breakfast or not.
Absolutely, you would, right? You know what time you got up. You remember Summer's foot underneath you. You took the Subaru, and we'll later get to that. His reasoning for taking the Subaru in this interview. But I probably went and had some breakfast.
And
What?
even if you didn't remember the time you had your breakfast, you'd know if you had it or not. Not probably. I probably had some breakfast, maybe somewhere, whatever. You would
Yeah,
know.
didn't he also say that TBI made them fill every hole? So I don't think there would be a hole there, Don. He knows what he did. I think that the mofo wasn't at
believe he does.
work. I don't
Right.
think he went that morning. I think he conveniently went in the afternoon when he knew those guys would be at those houses working, and he could make his presence known because he made mention. I talked to Jamie for a half hour, 30 minutes. He knew exactly how long he talked to Jamie. If you're just shooting the shit after work with a coworker across the street on a construction site, you are not going to know it's exactly 30 minutes if you don't even know what time you got to work. So he remembers conveniently these minutes for his alibis.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If it looks good for him, he can tell you what time it is. If it doesn't clear him, then he can't remember crap. Anytime, nothing.
But you
But when
would think the morning of when he got to work would clear him. But he's leaving that all up in the air. Oh, no. I mean, I don't remember for sure. No, I don't. He didn't even guess. He didn't even
See, he's
say,
smart like that, though.
about 10. Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
He's smart because he knows not to trip himself up.
manipulator. Master manipulator right here.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so then let's go on with Chris.
Do you call Candace, if you remember? I'm just trying to figure out the timeline and the window.
I'm trying to think. I'd say, maybe 3 o'clock or something like that.
He was asked, what time do you call Candace? This is the Walgreens call. Maybe 3 o'clock. He guesses. He didn't guess on the last question when you got to work. And I'll tell you, I don't think because he went. I don't think he got there in the morning at all. So he says, oh, maybe I called her about 3 o'clock. Oh, maybe that's more like when he hopped in the Subaru and ran to work to get his alibi.
And he also told Sharon, one of hers, that he went to lunch that day at 3 or 3:30.
Yes, he did. Yep. And the one that I was on with her and Don and Cher, Don and myself, I said, ask him where he had his lunch. And he said he went to the Dollar General and got some snacks. So it's not like he went to a restaurant and sat down. So it's like, where'd you get your breakfast? Was it McDonald's? Did you go to a diner? Did you have a thing of donuts from the gas station? I mean, come on now. So then he says, well, I don't know. I called her around 3. So if he called her at Walgreens at 3, that takes the whole timeline. That can't be right because Chris McDonough verified the Walgreens call. Or when they were at Walgreens by the receipt. If that call happened when they were at Walgreens. And it wasn't at 3. Because they would have been home by 3.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
So I don't know what this 3 o'clock call is that's stuck in Don Well's brain, but it could have been another call about another thing, possibly. Or it could have been when he left the house. Let's keep
Or
going.
it could have been when Candace called him to say, hey, something
happened.
this summer. You need to meet me.
If he was even at work. I have a feeling
either way,
his ass,
at home or at work, she could have called and said something happened. Blah, 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 you need to get here.
See, I have just a hunch that maybe something happened like prior, and around the time when they got home was when all of this was put into motion.
Yeah.
And they had roughly 3 hours before calling 911. Don had the stage. He talked to the guys at work around 5 o'clock, quitting time. I don't know. I mean, I guess the TBI knows his whereabouts, so it's just
And
very,
he made
very
unbelievable
interesting.
time getting home. He literally flew. That truck flew. It's impossible to make it home in the amount of minutes he says he did.
And then we're gonna
only
get
takes
to
him
the
40,
phone
got him
call.
20.
We're gonna get to that phone call with Candace too. That he says he was on Messenger the whole time. I got him. Oh my gosh, he's just such a liar. Okay, let's keep going.
I don't know. I'm not sure of that at all.
And where was she when you called her? Do you know?
So I think she said she was either at Walgreens or headed to the lake, or I can't remember. But that's why I thought, well, I might as well just stay and work because
That's just what I do.
that's just what I do.
I work.
Yeah, I mean so when you got the call, what was the first thing that came to your mind?
Well, she called panicking.
Oh,
I said, well,
did you just catch that?
That's not the same.
Wait,
So that was
what?
the call when she realized something had gone wrong.
Oh,
at 3.
My goodness. I never picked that up when I was listening to this. So he says she was at the Walgreens or headed to the lake. So when you get the call, what's the first thing that came to your mind? She called frantic, panic. Oh my God.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's a big slip.
Oh,
It
yeah. Let's play that. Okay, let me rewind just a couple seconds. All right.
And we showed them all the information on our phones.
Wait, hold on. Gotta go back a little bit more.
I probably went and had some breakfast, somewhere or whatever, and come out here. I don't remember for sure. No, I don't.
Okay. What time do you call Candace, if you remember? I'm just trying to figure out the timeline and the window.
I'm trying to think. I'd say, maybe 3 o'clock or something like that. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure of that at all.
And where was she when you called her? Do you know?
So I think she said she was either at Walgreens or headed to the lake, or I can't remember. But that's why I thought, well, I might as well just stay and work because, that's just what I do. But,
yeah, I mean, so when you got the call, what was the first thing that came to your mind?
Well, she called panicking. And I said, well, just in case, hang up and call 911. And, and I thought it was, for some reason, I thought it was 5:30. To be honest with you, I don't trust police.
Okay, before he says, I don't trust police, he goes, I thought for some reason, I thought it was 5:30. Then this redacted part says, but they keep telling me X. So they keep telling me blank. So they must be telling him 6:30. And that's what the 911 says. But to be honest with you, I don't trust police. What?
Okay,
I'm confused. So, but also, if you look, though, I don't know if Chris M has removed some of the voice out of here because 1946 is when he asked the question, and then Don doesn't answer until 1954. So what does that mean?
I think that Chris has more conversation that he's going to drop like he drops everything else. Because if you notice, the question before that's 1931 to 1946.
Yeah, so there's definitely things said in between there. So did Don say, you know, because look, she was at Walgreens. So did they already talk about her call at Walgreens and then go into the 911? Because there's things cut out. So I don't know if we can read into that being like Don's response to that question. Because there's clearly things missing.
Yeah, there's a gap.
Yeah, so I don't want to assume that.
So to go back to that 3:00 phone call as well, do you remember what time that final video was that they recorded of Summer in the car?
Oh.
That video is at 3:09 p.m.
3:09, that's right.
Yeah.
So they were on their way home.
Yeah. So they...
Or do you think it was taken that day?
Maybe they thought something was wrong with her and she called Don and she was frantic because she wasn't right.
How did we figure out the 3:09? Where did that come from? Because who would have the metadata?
I think her picture or her TikTok or whatever she posted was time stamped, if I recall right.
Yeah, it was because
But
because Mother didn't know she was doing a video. She thought she was doing a picture.
Right, but if you put something on TikTok, like that can be a video from any time, and you're just uploading it to TikTok at that time. But I heard that someone had the metadata on that photo.
I think they did.
Yeah, because they could figure out where they were as well on the road. Someone had seen like the background and stuff and figured out where they were. Yeah, the sign
in the background, and it looked like they were heading home. But then I've also heard
she posted it and took it on her way home.
Right, but I've also heard people say no, the signs indicate she's heading away. But I don't know. He doesn't know. He does not know.
Does not know.
And the other thing was interesting last night with Chris M as well was the red in the back being a vehicle versus a bin. I think that was last night. Maybe that was another one of his lives, but that has always been something that I wonder too, or maybe it was a different video I saw. I don't know. But someone had said that it looks almost like a vehicle behind there, but then someone else.
They say it looks like her red Subaru.
Yeah, the red Subaru, but then it was said that it was a red bin that was moved from the back seat into the back of the truck when they had to put groceries in.
But I've zoomed in on that really well and tried to see if I could tell, and I just don't think you can tell from the pictures. But it's a possibility that it's
maybe if you had the original, like the original.
Someone in chat said 309 was told by Candace to unmask.
Apparently they checked.
So that came from Candace?
It was on Grandis's phone and they checked what time that video was or something.
Okay, so that's Candace's story. So take it with a huge lump of salt. Okay, so let's just keep listening, knowing that there could be stuff missing in between these.
We showed them all the information on our phones because they wanted to know. They wanted to know the timeline. So we showed them right then. When I got there, they wanted to know all that. So we wrote it all down.
And when you got there, do you remember what time you arrived?
I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention.
He has no idea what time he arrived home.
I was on Messenger with Candace as she was driving her mother's truck around looking for her in the area. Okay. So I talked to her the whole way there, and it's really kind of weird that we was able to talk all the way there because normally we don't have connection like that.
Yeah, he's a liar. So let me tell you, on the
big fat liar.
On the behavior panel, Don says to them that she was abducted. And they said, how do you, why are you so sure she was abducted? And he says, quote, I never got a call back from Candace, so I just knew.
Yep.
So then he goes on to say, I was coming all the way from Jonesboro, and I never got a call back from her saying that they found her, and that's how I just knew she was gone. When I pulled up and I saw the boys by the creek, I knew she was gone.
Yep.
So really, He stayed on the whole way there. But then now it was he never got a call back from her the whole drive from Jonesboro to home, 30 minutes. He never heard back from her, so he assumed they didn't find Summer.
Yep. I remember him saying it plain as day. That's why I said he had said two totally different things. And there's
Like,
no way
make
they would
that
have been
make sense.
There would have been no way they were on Messenger if she was driving
Nope.
all the way back in the holler when you can't even have service to call 911.
Right.
Let's
I mean,
get
she
real.
can barely
Exactly.
stream in her damn house on YouTube, let alone drive back in the holler and be on Messenger.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says that he never got a call from her. So which is it? I mean, those are like complete contradictory statements. Complete. I know
All
he's
their
lied.
stories,
but
their
my
stories
God.
are just like, I still can't get over the fact of Grandis saying she doesn't know where they went swimming. I am still shook from that. I can't.
Oh
get
yeah, the
over that.
the horse stables. I think it was
But she was there, right?
Miss Doubtfire looking ass. Okay, my next point.
Maybe he was with her when she was driving around.
I don't know. 2615. He says, okay, so there's been a lot of contradictory statements about, did Donnie get there before the police? Did the police get there before Donnie? Did they get there at the same time? Those three stories have been told, right? I'm not sure what time. I don't know. I mean, that's what we've heard. I don't know if he was there. That's what Candace said. I don't know if Donnie was there before the police. Kidding me?
He said at one point he was, and that's why he was bitching about the police.
Yes,
he said that
this
he was
is
there
where
before
he
the
says
police.
he was.
That
And
was
that's
his
what,
first story.
yeah, that's what I saved, because since then, I've heard Candace with Chris M say, oh, I don't remember if Donnie was there first. And then I heard Donnie say, well, I don't remember if they were there before I got there. Oh, I pulled, you know. So it's never been a straight answer. And it's like, why is this so difficult to narrow down this simple fact? You would damn sure know if you were at your house before the canines and the search crew and the whole road was bottlenecked, right? Couldn't get in, couldn't get out. He wanted to go talk to drug dealers. He couldn't leave. He was so mad.
I think the second statement was made because they could prove that it was, the first statement was not true. And I think he changed his story because of that.
He's crazy. So he says, so Chris M, let's start here. He says, was there a car at the bottom of your driveway when you pulled up, like a cop car, or you just pulled right up? And then listen to this one. This is where he says it.
When you pulled up, like a cop car or anybody, you just pulled right up?
There was nobody there. I was the first one there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what about when you got there, what was your first impression of where you should search first?
Well, that's why I drove down to the bottom, because I didn't even go to the house. I went straight by that shed on the bottom.
Yeah, is that the one where off the bottom of your property to the
Yes.
Okay.
I got that little dirt road. I went past that. I went straight down that hill, straight to the creek, and that's when I seen my boys, and then I seen my neighbor Don.
Yikes, Ashley. My neighbor Don. Don Sherfay.
Yep.
Why was Don Sherfay on the scene? Because Don got there before the cops were there. So Don got there. There's nobody there. Nobody there.
But Chris M did say that he did talk to the officers, and the officers did say there was a car blocking the driveway when Don got home.
So why is Don telling a different story?
Exactly.
Did this happen earlier?
You would expect them to be there, because if that 911 call was made at like 6:30 and it takes Don, say, half an hour.
45 minutes.
45 minutes. If he was going fast,
He said 30. He said 30. He said 25 minutes.
Yeah,
no way.
It really took the cops that long to get there. They weren't there when he turned up.
I
Okay.
think Don was over on Chimney Loop Road and drove up when they got there.
It's the only way.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't have been in Jonesboro.
So he says that his neighbor Don was on the scene. Now,
Don
is he?
with the sex offender son, Don?
That's yes, and he doesn't say if it's senior or junior. He just says Don. So I don't know. I don't know if the senior's Don and the younger's Donnie. Not sure what they call them, but for someone who doesn't talk to their neighbors, and what he told the the behavior panel was that we keep to ourselves. We only go to church. We have all this drug activity on our road. We stay away from that. We don't have anything to do with that. We don't associate with that. We that's why we like to go to the church. And I have those clips, but I can't find them all right now. I mean, it's on the behavior panel when they sit down with Don. So, can you guys still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, because I know there's like some echoes for us anyway.
I mute myself when you're talking, so.
Okay.
We can't hear any echoes.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's okay. But yeah, he says so his neighbor Don is there, but the cops aren't there. No one is there. But that dirt road, I went past that and went straight down that hill straight to the creek. So I don't know what he means by that. And then he saw the boys, and then I see my neighbor Don. Walked to the left side, and the boys were on the other side of the hill. I knew, like I say, in my heart, just something right there. I just knew she was gone.
Sank.
My heart just sank right there. Thank you. I'm troubled by what we found out about Sherfay and his thousands of images of child pornography he was uploading. And the fact that Don, neighbor, was there with the boys when Summer got gone.
First on scene.
Mm-hmm. When they always said neighbor before, I always thought it was Jody Sue. Because Jody Sue said that, she heard the scream, or Candace said, Summer's gone. Can you help me find her? She said she was looking in the creek and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, that she's seen Jody Sue on the road. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. I thought it was the neighbor he talked about was her. But now he says, I see my neighbor Don. Is he trying to set up Don, or was Don really there? See, that's the thing. These people lie like rugs. So it's hard to decipher what's the truth and what's not.
Yeah, and like someone said in chat, if Grandis was standing over top the hill watching the boys, why didn't she say? And that's when I noticed Don roll up.
Oh, when we get to that, because Chris asked, what was Grandis doing? That's coming up here in just about 30 seconds. Yes, that comes next. I love it.
Boys, and then I see my neighbor Don walking to the left side, and the boys were on the other side of the hill. And I knew, like I say, my heart just sank right there. I just knew she was gone.
Damn. Okay, so Don was on the left side of the creek, and the boys were on the other side of the hill. He said, my neighbor Don walked to the left side, and the boys were on the other side of the hill. And then he says, I knew in my heart, I knew she was gone. So, like, what made him think that when he saw Don on one side and the boys on the other? What did Don have with him? What was he taking away? What was going on there down by that shed? Why did he stop there first? I mean, I get that there's a shed there, and maybe I would have done that too before I went all the way up the hill, because their driveway is super long. But, like, I don't know. I don't like how this Don was thrown in there. And what we know about the son, and that Senior got all angry at JLR and them when they were in the road. I mean, he pulled up in his car and got out and was like, bitching and saying all these bad things about the Wells. All the, and the nerve of the man to get out and bitch about the Wells when his son is uploading thousands of images of children in pornography. Who is he to get out of the car and yell about the Wells and say how terrible they are and talk about what terrible parents they are?
Deflect.
It looks a lot different now. And now you take into consideration that he's on the property when Summer got gone. I don't know. Let's keep listening.
What brought you to that place first and not to the house?
Well, I figured they was looking all over the house, but I was thinking, well, they probably ain't been out on property yet or anything, so that's what made me drive down there first.
Okay, wait. Didn't he stay on the phone with Candace the whole time while she drove around looking for her? But now he says, oh, they probably just only were looking in the house. They were still looking under blankets and stuff.
Yep. That they were all still up at the house.
Yeah, okay.
Shed?
No.
Is that yours too, by the way, real fast?
Yeah, that's ours. I don't know if I checked it then or later, but I know I did go in there and look. But I'm not sure if it was right then or I might have parked and walked in there and looked real quick. I just don't remember. But once I knew she was gone, I went to the top of the house. Went up the driveway up there.
Okay, stop right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but once I knew she was gone, then I went to the top of the house. After he didn't know if he went in the shed or not. He don't remember that. But once I knew she was gone, I went to the top of the house.
Mm-hmm.
So he already said she knew she was gone, but when he didn't know for sure that he looked in the shed or not, but once I knew she was gone, then I went to the top of the house.
Interesting.
So gone from where? The shed?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's so disgusting. Okay, let's keep listening to this. This gets interesting up here. Knowing what we know now about neighbor.
So why wouldn't you have gone into the shed? I'm curious.
I may have. I just can't be sure on that. If I did, I went in there, but I'm not sure if I went in there right then or if I went in there at a later time. I'm not sure.
Okay. And then go ahead. I'm listening.
Well, once the police started arriving and everything, I was like, man, I'm going to go question all these damn drug dealers and everything like that. And, and they reluctantly said, go ahead. I says, I think y'all should put pressure on them and get a list of every person they know. And if it was me, I'd lock them up or whatever and then start asking questions, but it's not up to me. But
yeah, why would you do that? Why from your perspective?
Because...
Okay, a lot of this is redacted, so I'm going to read it, and then I'll play it, because I don't know what it sounds like. It says, well, because... So he says, why would you do that from your perspective? Why would you want to go talk to these drug dealers? And he says, well, because, okay, Ben Hill Road, if you go back far enough there, blank lives back there. And, I don't want to get him in trouble or nothing, but everybody goes back there looking for pills, meth, or whatever it is they're looking for, We see all kinds driving back to there. We even see a car coming back there, barely running on 2 cylinders. It's everything they got to get back there. He's got a pill or whatever, it's crazy. And then my neighbor has caught people parked in our driveways, sitting there doing drugs, either early in the morning or late at night or whatever, many times over. So weird. Okay, let's listen to Don's.
Well, because, okay, Ben Hill Road, I don't want to get him in trouble or nothing, but everybody goes back there looking for pills, meth, or whatever it is they're looking for, And we see all kinds driving back through there. We even see a car coming back there just barely running on 2 cylinders, just everything they got to get back there to ask him if he's got a pill or whatever, It's crazy. I mean, and also my neighbor has caught people parked in our driveways, sitting there doing drugs, either early in the morning, late at night, or whatever, many times over.
So basically, that's a drug corridor. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And so people go up there to cop dope.
Yes, or they, and then there's the other places. I don't know where they're all at, but they all
Notice that Don has no pauses in those questions right there about do people go up there to cop dope. It was like immediate. Like, I don't know. All right, never mind.
mingle, and how that kind of works, I guess. But
okay, he says, I don't know where they're all at, but they all intermingle. You know how that kind of works, I guess.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dynamics always, right? There's a lot of moving parts. So
yes.
Back to Summer for a minute. So when you got to the house, and did you go into the house at any time?
Well, yeah, I went in the house, out of the house. I mean, we was turning everything, looking everywhere. We didn't know what to do, and the police started pulling up, and this and that. And, yeah.
There we have that again. This and that. Just like that video that I put out yesterday. I did this. If I knew which was, I would, if I did anything, I would say I did this, I did that. I did this, I did that. I messed up.
Did you search?
He said we didn't know what to do right there.
Did he?
Yeah. He said the cops started pulling up. We didn't know what to do.
Oh, let me replay that.
The house at any time?
Well, yeah, I went in the house, out of the house. I mean, we was turning everything, looking everywhere.
We
didn't know what to do, and the police started pulling up, and this and that. And, yeah.
And where did you search?
Pretty much everywhere, in the sheds, the shed
Oh
right
my
there by the
God.
house, all the sheds.
The first thing he says, the shed.
The shed, yep.
About those
Yep.
sheds.
Yep. But he didn't know if he looked there.
Yeah, but he said he went in there at some point. He
I
didn't
know,
know
but
if it was right away.
Just amazing.
But the first place that they pretty much everywhere in the sheds, all the sheds, the shed by the, he says the word shed 3 times
Yep.
in the
Plus
next sentence.
It's weird to say they looked pretty much everywhere because that means you didn't look somewhere.
Right? Right. Like
So
we
where are
didn't
you not
cover,
looking?
there's somewhere we didn't look. Pretty much everywhere. We pretty much covered every shed on the property.
Yeah, just the sheds.
That's everything, I look everywhere. Mostly I screamed at the top of my lungs. I was like kid for summer, and hoping that she was just lost and around there close somewhere.
Right. And then what about in her bedroom?
Chris is
and
like,
stuff?
right.
Did you look down there?
Well, yeah, I mean, Candace went under too, and she looked everywhere, under everything,
Okay, so this is interesting. So he's like, did you go down in her bedroom where supposedly she got gone from, right? Because Chris is thinking, you're going to go. I mean, I don't know what he's thinking, but I'm thinking you're going to go to the last place where your wife says she was, because you're going to check there. You want to see for yourself. So he says, well, yeah, but, Candace went down there and looked everywhere and everything. Because she told me, listen to this horse shit. The first place, he went to the first place that he knew she was, and that was that damn shed.
Exactly.
Yeah, he didn't say a lot about looking at the house either.
No, he said nothing.
He said he went in the house, out the house. Like, did you not spend any time in the house?
And he also said Candace went down there too, and she looked under everywhere and everything. Like their beds were on the floor.
Yeah.
What's she looking under? Oh my God. Probably in that damn cave where the puppies live.
That's exactly what I was just thinking. She looked under the house.
Unbelievable.
So I was like kid for summer, hoping that she was just lost and around there close somewhere.
Right. And then what about in her bedroom and stuff? Did you look down there?
Well, yeah. I mean, Candace went down there too, and she looked under everywhere, under everything, you know.
Right.
She told me.
Chris is like, right.
But that was different than you, though, right? Did you?
Yeah, but I did. Yeah, I looked everywhere also. Yes.
And what about the door?
You know, I don't remember. No, I do know the boys. We cuss them because they just leave it wide open all the time.
Right.
You know, you got to keep that locked or shut, and they just don't listen.
I hate how he throws his boys under the bus all the time.
Oh, he's a sick son of a bitch.
Sick. I yell him all the time. She can't be outside alone. Boys, where's Summer? How about you get off your drunken asses and you watch your own damn kid?
Amen, Maligator.
It's always the boys.
He doesn't care who he blames. He will blame anyone but himself.
He throws Candace, he throws the boys, but it's always not Don, not me.
Yeah, and they said the boys are feeling guilty as well. Well, it's no wonder when he's blaming them for stuff.
Yeah.
Right. And then Candace acts surprised. My boys cry every day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really hard seeing your kids cry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
This is really, it just gets strange. The shit that comes out of his mouth, like, you know he's full of shit, but there's some truths in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, like someone said in chat that I cuss them and I cuss them. That's his truth.
Yeah. Exactly. Yes. Perfect example. Perfect example. Sad.
And cuss them because they just leave it wide open all the time.
Right.
You know, you got to keep that locked or shut, and they just don't listen.
But it doesn't lock.
Could Summer open that door?
Probably so. Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
How many times you seen her open it, if you know?
I don't know, but she's pretty intelligent for her age. She's real intelligent, very smart, very agile.
Yeah, Miss Robin.
Did he just say agile?
Mm-hmm. He did.
Wow. Got gone, said agile.
Well, and not only that, but he's like, she's so bright, I'm sure she could have. It's a doorknob.
Yeah. Right.
She's so smart.
And she's 5. Like, most 5-year-olds can turn a doorknob.
Of course she can turn a doorknob.
But he also said that the boys should lock that door, but the door doesn't lock.
Right, exactly. But he doesn't want them to know that. So he's making it sound like that is a really hard door to get out of. But she is so intelligent. She's so smart that she could probably do it. But it's very hard to do because, you know, when it's locked, it's locked.
Mm-hmm.
But she's so smart. She figures it out. I feel like that's like what he's trying to portray. Man, listen to this next sentence.
Said that too.
Yeah, she loves to run. I could be running my lawnmower and she would just run behind me constantly the whole way, nonstop. The boys would be riding their little motorcycles and she'd be right behind them all the way, over and over around the house, just nonstop. Plenty of energy.
Would she chase them?
Well, she'd just be running behind them laughing. Right. She wouldn't be, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Like
just having fun.
Like little kids do.
Yeah, she don't even need a bike or motorcycle. You know?
Right.
Okay. Maligator.
Yep.
What do you think of that? The lawnmower and the bikes mentioned.
I told you what I think. I think that Grandma was sleeping. And I think Candace was in the house. And I think those boys are riding their bikes. And I think they ride them through all them little hills where the dirt bikes go, where the dog trail, whatever, sent. Mm-hmm. And I think that Summer got hurt with them boys on their dirt bikes. And someone said they seen a red flash in their driveway. Well, one of their dirt bikes is red. And a scream. If she got hit by a bike, she'd scream. Maybe there wasn't blood. I've seen somebody die and have a brain bleed and no blood anywhere and brain dead. You don't have to have blood. And maybe she wasn't dead all the way.
But what about the red truck, though? Like Jody Sue said, it wasn't glossy.
She said she seen something red flash up their driveway. She didn't say it was a truck.
She said it was a vehicle. She said she heard the tires that they can tell by the wheels how they hit the road. It's so quiet out there.
But then I heard her say a red flash in the driveway.
No, I just watched her video. I can't remember who has it out. Somebody has her replays out. I can't remember what creator it is offhand, but she goes through and she says she's very detailed. She says the Subaru was glossy. It wasn't a clear coat. She goes in to describe the damn axles and how they hit the road and the sound and how she knows everybody on her road and how those cars sound. Like, this chick knows all about, like, engines and axles, and she's describing how this car sounded different. So she was listening.
I heard her say that she just seen a red flash going up.
She did, and she said it wasn't glossy. It was more like a dull red, is what she said. The Subaru was shiny.
I just think with those dirt bikes,
I think she's nosy.
I just think it was so odd that he happened to have a picture of him in his biking clothes. And why did she remove it before the 911 call? Why take it down?
But why was it posted at all? Why was she on TikTok while she was supposed to be driving into the holler looking for her daughter? Because it was posted on the day that Summer went missing.
It was at like 6:09.
That was 20 minutes before the 911 call, or 15 minutes.
And it was removed.
Why was she posting anything on TikTok when she was on the messenger with Don, driving far into the holler as she could go looking for her daughter?
But we know that's not true, though. That's the whole thing.
Why I'm saying, do you not think it's odd that the picture was posted before the 911 and then only that photo was removed? Why? Why of him in his bike clothes was removed? Why? Why take that down? In the chaos of your child missing, why do you go through the effort of taking down that photo?
Exactly.
Maybe because it was timestamped.
Make it make sense to me.
Maybe because it was timestamped, and that's why she took it down.
That's exactly why she took it down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just fishy. That's all I'm gonna say.
So should I play the Candace? No, we're not to the Candace knee brace section yet, or part yet. Okay, hang on. Let's
and for
keep
people
going.
saying cadaver dogs, if she wasn't completely dead on that property, but something brain injury, the cadaver dogs would not hit. Just FYI.
Of course not.
But no. Did they have only cadaver dogs for a search? I think they were trying to find her alive the first night if she wandered away. So that would be a scent
everywhere.
But that would be
everywhere.
That would be a scent dog, right? So they said they followed it to the end of the dog trail, and that's where it cut off.
But her scent would be all over that property. How can you?
Of course it would. So my thought process is on that. When they were interrogated or given the lie detector or met with TBI or whatever, I feel like maybe they were told that was where the scent ended because maybe they know something about that shed. Just saying.
And did we ever hear from anybody but Dawn that they lost their scent at the end of that road?
I can't remember. I can't remember. I know TBI hasn't given us anything. I mean, TBI is, if you go back and look at the TBI postings on Twitter, I went back and reread them. I always catch something new because it's a lot of information. So I read through it, and they said that they are not giving out any details of the timeline because of the investigation. Mm-hmm. So that's interesting to me because usually they try to give a timeline. That's what they put together. You know, that's what they do. They start to put that timeline together. They're giving us no details, and they state that.
But maybe the reason is because I somewhere in my heart believes that all of these different things that Don says, he's throwing them out there just for chaos. Well, he said this time, he said that time. You know, it's just one thing and another and another and another, and it's back and forth because it just muddies the water. Why he's doing it.
Well, I think they're not releasing the timeline that they have because these people keep fucking up their timeline, just like Grandis did the other day.
And just like, what if they got home and Summer was still sleeping? Grandma went in to take a nap. They went inside. They forgot her in the car. And it was, and for people to say it wasn't that hot, she wouldn't have died. Bullshit. It's 80-something degrees out. Your car gets to be like 150 degrees.
Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
And it was 80 degrees, and I'm just wondering why she was wearing a tracksuit.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And where's her bathing suit that she changed out of?
No clue.
Mm-mm.
Well, that
All right.
there's two stories on that too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to get to that in just a second. So this is going to be, all right, we'll listen to this when he says, tell me about Summer's personality.
Tell me more about her personality.
She would always come to me, Dad, hold my hand so I can twirl. And I'd hold my arm there, and she'd just sit there and twirl till my arm just about give out. She loved to do that. Sometimes we'd play rock and roll music or whatever music, and she liked that song Godzilla. I had it saved on my phone, and everybody put me down for that. But
What is he talking about? Tell me about her personality. She liked to twirl, and she liked the song Godzilla, and everybody put me down for that.
For letting her listen to Godzilla.
What's Godzilla? Is it that old 70s song? Go, go, Godzilla. Woo!
No.
What's Godzilla? I'm lost.
It's got bad words in it.
Bad words.
Oh, is it like a rap song?
Yeah.
Kind of like the My House that Candace was so proud that her daughter would sing. She loved that song, My House, when she sat down with Ansley Daniel in the yard. She said she loved that song, My House, and I know that one's got bad words in it. Okay, so here we're getting to Grandis. We're going to get to that in just like 20 seconds. He's going to talk about where was Grandma when you got home.
for something about Godzilla, she just lied. She always said, well, he's a nice monster. He gets all the bad monsters. He takes care of all the bad monsters. So just
if they only knew, right? If the little kids only knew.
Yeah, that has a lot of meaning to it too. Who was Godzilla, Don? Who was Godzilla to Summer? Who did they teach was a nice monster?
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell were they doing with that little girl?
Yikes.
And how can no one describe her?
Right,
Like,
her personality.
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell you in 5 seconds a million traits of my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
He's telling part of the story. So I don't know who Godzilla is to Summer. He's a nice.
What Grandma was doing yet?
No, not yet. He's a nice monster, though. He gets all the bad monsters. But Godzilla's a nice monster. And then Chris says, if they only knew, if kids only knew.
Creepy.
Yeah, that means a lot more to me. Just,
disgusting.
It is.
Yeah.
And so when you pull up and you see Grandma, what was Grandma doing?
just kind of standing there dumbfounded, if I remember right.
Just kind of. I can't. Just kind of standing there dumbfounded, if I remember right. That's got to be a soundbite for sure. What? I can't with this.
Do you get along with Candace's mom?
I haven't for a long time. We fought for a long time. She's the reason I got arrested and charged the way I did, because she told him I put real bullets in a muzzle loader. And that's 10 years mandatory, no bond.
And it's all Grandis's fault. Don has no responsibility for being on parole and having what he shouldn't have. She's the reason that he got arrested and charged, not because he broke the law. Let's just get that straight. Master manipulator.
Tell me about that.
Well, when I come back from Utah, I was trying to move my family to Utah. I've always knew that something was going to happen to Summer. Something in my gut has always told me, and I've always told Candace, watch her closely. That's my baby. Do not let nothing happen to her. I told her that all the time.
What brought you to that thought?
I don't know. I couldn't put my finger on it. I didn't know what it was, or I just always had this feeling that something's going to happen to her. I didn't know if she was just going to get accidentally run over. I didn't know what it was.
Oh my God, I never heard that.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
What?
You have to Google the Godzilla words, Jay, from it's Eminem.
I never caught that before.
Yeah. That's why I think about the whole bike running over thing.
But he says after that, did you think she would be kidnapped? And he goes, never, never like that. So he knew something would happen to her, but it was never kidnapping. It was that she was going to get run over.
Mm-mm.
But now it's only kidnapping.
What it was, or I just always had this feeling that something's going to happen to her. I didn't know if she was just going to get accidentally run over. I didn't know what it was.
Did you think she would be kidnapped?
Never, nothing like that.
Okay.
Not like
Never,
that.
not like that.
What does that mean? Not like that.
Never, not like that.
Let me read you this line from this song.
Okay.
It's about the monster. Monster, you get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. Yeah, I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road truckers, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters.
Yikes. I don't like that. And then he's talking about wanting to move his family to Utah. It's like he wanted to get them away from something.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just knew it was something. I just had this intense love for her, and I think she knew something too. So I think something was. I don't know if you believe in guardian angels or what, but it's something. It's something.
So you get
What?
She knew
an
something was going to happen
angel
to
would not
her.
be a child thinking something's going to happen.
No, not a 5-year-old.
Oh my God.
It's like he knew something was going to happen to her all along.
And he said
Why?
she knew too. I don't know if you
And she
believe in
knew.
guardian angels. What does a guardian angel have to do with you and your daughter thinking she's gonna die? Oh my God, I can't with this man.
I can't either. Ooh. Oh, sorry. That was me.
get back. So walk me through that incident, because I know that was the one that you got arrested, right?
Okay, so this is going to fit in with Justice for All's call today. So this is kind of this is going to be the Jose part. And then after we get the Jose part done, I have 2 more spots in this call, and then we can chat. So hold on. Or if you guys have any other, we have the other clips in Slack. Hold on. Let's finish this part about Jose.
Yeah, well, so I get back from Utah. Candace tells me that she moved a man in the house. She didn't tell me he was gay and all this and that. She wanted me to come back. So, of course, I'm mad. I'm coming across the United States 110 mile an hour average in that little truck. And I got a ticket to prove it. But anyways, he didn't take me to jail. I told him what's going on. And he says, he gave me a big break and says, slow down, man. You got to get there alive, you know.
He told him what was going on, that his wife was making him jealous.
Mm-hmm.
What?
But he was really cool. And so I come on and get there, and, you know, the first day everything's kind of okay. And then we started drinking a little bit. And Candace had told him I messed around on him one day, which I did. I totally, I regret it.
What does that mean?
I'd messed around on him.
He cheated on her. Jose even said that.
That's not what he said, though. He said, Candace had told him I messed around on him one day, which I did.
I think he meant on her, because that guy Jose tonight talked about that when he said Don had already talked to him on the phone before he even got home, but that Candace told him Don did mess around on her.
It's just a weird way. I don't know.
He just said him, I think, instead of her.
But he was really cool. And so I come on and get there, and, the first day everything's kind of okay. And then we started drinking a little bit. And Candace had told him I messed around on him one day, which I did. I totally, I regret it. It was the biggest mistake I ever made with her. Messed around on her at one time, but they started jumping on me, her and Candace and him. And I was going to hit him in the head with a beer bottle. It was full of beer, but at the last second, I just threw it at the wall.
Oh my God.
And
See, he's saying...
He said Don threw it at him and chipped his tooth.
Yeah. And he's also, Jose said that they were okay for a week, and then this happened. It wasn't a day.
Mm-hmm. He said that they had gotten along the whole time.
Yeah.
Later, that he said he has a chipped tooth to prove he hit him with the bottle, and that he was going to whoop his ass.
Okay, wait for the next paragraph of his account of this fight.
Is this that Jose guy?
Yeah, and so I had all three of them jumping on me,
Right.
Yeah, the Jose guy, her, and Candace's mother were all jumping on me. And the cops got called. Candace, after I threw that beer bottle at the wall, the cops got called. And that's when her mother, said, well, he's got a gun in the glove box. I says, well, it's just a muzzle loader. I mean, I'm allowed to have a muzzle loader. And she says, yeah, but he puts real bullets in it.
Oh.
And she's,
Is that how she hurt her knee?
Well, she was pushing me.
Oh my God. So Don pushed Grandis, I bet, and frickin' she hurt her knee.
Kept pushing me. Jose would say something like, I remember the one thing he said is, once a cheater, always a cheater. Because his wife left him, or cheated on him, so he's taking out on me at this point. And he, every time he would say something, she would push me. He'd go say something else, she'd push me again. I never hit her or nothing, but the last time she pushed me, I pushed her out of the way, and I was going to hit him with that beer bottle, and she fell. I didn't even realize she fell, or I pushed her to, whatever. I was just trying to get her out of the way because I was going to nail her. And so, of course, she went and called the cops and told them she didn't tell them the whole truth.
What a dick. So he pushed his mother-in-law down to the point where she injured her knee.
I thought you pushed Candace.
No, Grandma.
I thought it was Candace too.
Yeah.
From a different
because
interview.
it was Candace who called the cops as well. So Chris asked about Grandis hurting her knee, and he seems to be talking about what happened with Candace.
Yeah, is that how she hurt her knee? Well, she was pushing me.
Yeah. Weird.
Okay, wait, so he goes on. So Chris says, okay, tell me the truth. Let's see what he says.
Yeah, what is that? So, tell me the truth. Because
she said that I was pushing her and hurt her and all this and that, But my intention was just to push her out of the way so I could hit him. I didn't want her, if me and him was going to fight or whatever, I didn't want her right there. But she was acting real funny. Another thing is, too, though, on her behalf, so I was at a party in Utah at my sister's house. Well, I told her, the truth is, I was at my sister's house at a party just to eat the free food because I had to go home, and I was staying in a trailer to get to sleep so I could go to work the next day. But what she heard was I was partying, I gotta go. That's all she heard. So that, after we talked about that and everything, we straightened it all out. And I'm like, no, that's not at all. I was just trying to get some food and go home.
What was he really doing in Utah?
I don't know.
Was he making a drug run or something?
He said he was working.
Yeah.
Working where?
And he did take the oldest, and that guy even said that.
Yeah, and I heard the other night ago that the oldest, and this is from someone who knows Don, I guess, the oldest was being groomed, is what they said. They didn't say for what, so I don't know what Nelly was doing, but in this same interview, I'll put the link to this in the description of the video, but in this same call, Don tells Chris all about his drug runs, getting caught, coming back from Mexico, things like that. But yeah, I wonder what he was doing out there. So I'm going to fast forward. I could listen to this whole thing again, but I can't. So 4148 is the next one I wanted to play. There's two more.
And stay on the property, or walk me through that day.
Well, they
Okay, so this is about when the cops first got there. So Chris keeps redirecting back to that day.
Have you known any kids to be traded for dope?
Have you known any kids to be traded for dope?
Never in my life. I've never even heard of anything like that before.
Okay. I don't live in Hawkins. I don't know anybody in Hawkins or in Rogersville. And I know that a woman was just arrested for trading her 3 children for the afternoon for some drugs, for pornography.
And didn't they say too earlier in another interview that Don said that they were so screwed up that they tried selling one of the kids on the street corner when they were a baby for drugs?
I had never heard that. I heard that he did try to sell one of the older kids, but I never heard that myself. Yeah, I don't know. Where was that said?
One of his
interviews?
Siblings or somebody's, or his ex or her sister said when one of his kids were little that he was so messed up, he was on the corner trying to sell them for drugs and they were a baby.
Oh, I did hear that when they were a little tiny baby.
Yes.
Yeah, I do remember that now. So and he's like, never
in his life.
Never in my life. I never heard anything like that before.
All that comes out of his mouth is shit. Shit sandwich.
Wow. Okay, yeah, he really goes on about this too.
Mm-hmm.
So, getting back to the baby here, because this is all this information. I appreciate it. I'm just, we're gonna flush through it. So, now when you get back to the house, do the cops ask you to hang on and stay on the property, or walk me through that day?
Well, they kind of want me to stay there or whatever, but I'm like, man, you probably beat the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I shouldn't even have messed with it.
Crazy, right? Is it possible?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. The thing that, to get
Ooh. We have some redaction here. Hold on.
No, at least the drug dealers that I know of, and find out, and let me at least try to figure out something. I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Do you think the drug dealer took her?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, I talked to and he might wheel and deal to keep himself going or whatever like that. But
who is he talking about? Did someone just subscribe or something? I just heard that music. Thank you, whatever that was. He says, not that I'm aware of. So he says, do you think that the drug dealer took her? He says, not that I'm aware of. I mean, I've talked to Blank many times, and he might. He's got his meth problems, and he might wheel and deal to keep himself going or whatever, like that. But I just don't see him being that kind of a person now.
I just don't see him as being that kind of a person, no.
Have you known any kids to be traded for dope?
Never in my life. I've never even heard of anything like that before.
Okay.
I think it'd be interesting to see if one would even do anything like that, because I think most of them tell you that they probably beat the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. I mean,
but
I think some of them got more integrity than that, even though they're a damn drug dealer,
Sure.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, with the intensity of meth and, crazy, right? Is it possible?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. The thing that to get at me, and we know he has an alibi, but that doesn't mean that he didn't get. And we know that they have ties because of Facebook. These detectives have told me that they have ties. They've worked with him. They know each other. I know he was psycho.
I think
worked
he's
with
talking
him.
about
They
Andy.
know each other.
What's he talking about?
I think he's talking about Andy as the drug guy because that's who he got his drugs from.
He says, I don't know. I really don't know. The thing that bothers me the most about blank, and because he would do anything to get at me. And we know he has an alibi, but that doesn't mean that he didn't get with the blank or somebody, you know. And we know they have ties because of Facebook. That doesn't mean that he didn't get with the blank or somebody. And then he says, these detectives told me that they have ties. They work with him. They know each other. You know, he was psycho. And, oh my God. Okay, listen to this.
No, the thing that to get at me, and we know he has an alibi, but that doesn't mean that he didn't get. And we know that they have ties because of Facebook. These detectives have told me that they have ties. They've worked with him. They know each other. You know, I know he was psycho.
You say these detectives, not TBI, the people you're working with.
Right.
Okay, great.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm glad.
Yeah, which ended up being that one organization where the audio was leaked of their meeting, and they were talking about how they couldn't keep Don Wells sober. Lost for Hope, or whatever the heck they were called. So 5749 brings us to that day again and what Summer was wearing. Hunter said she was wearing what? A little pink tank top. Mm-hmm.
And shorts.
And shorts. Now, this is what Don says. Oh, here's where he's talking about when he ran dope. That kind of is right before this part. Okay, here we go.
I'm not sure,
Thank
but
you.
I know the picture of her wearing where she's asleep by the milk jugs. That's what she was wearing when she was kidnapped.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back just a smidge.
I'm not sure, but I know the picture of her.
You used to take the 5 down or the 15?
Yeah. I think, we went to El Paso.
Oh, yeah, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I just turned, that turned into a big nightmare.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah,
yeah.
That's like the
I was lost out there in southern Utah somewhere. I didn't know which end was up or down. And, yeah.
So you were running dope. You've done, it sounds like you stole the guy's truck, and then.
Well, let's just say I tried to run dope. Okay. It's hard for a doper to run dope.
Yeah, that is a.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's a very true story, man. Right there.
Yeah.
Right there. And now, what about when this thought process comes to my mind here for a minute about what was she wearing that morning when you?
The same. Well, when she was asleep next to me, I'm not sure. As I just woke up and they stayed in bed and I got gone to work. I'm not sure, but I know the picture of her wearing where she's asleep by the milk jugs. That's what she was wearing when she was kidnapped.
Okay. So it's the same outfit.
Yes.
And is that the outfit Candace said? Did she change when she went back in the house, or do we know?
I don't think so. That's the outfit she was going to wear for her first day of school.
Oh, so this is the outfit. So it had some sentimental value for her.
Yeah.
Did she pick it out?
I don't know. I'm always at work. And I'm glad she got to go to all these places with her daughter. For the first 2 years, 18 months or so, Summer, when she was born, she didn't want her mother. She only wanted me.
Wow.
And that just blew me away. I just couldn't believe it, that she only wanted me. And Candace coerced her all these years by taking her to all these places, fishing and stuff. And it took all this time to get, but Summer loved her mother. It took time. And I don't know why she was just so attached to me like that. I've never had anything like that happen to me before. And I was just so thankful, I thank God,
Yeah.
So I've never had anybody love me like that.
That whole thing just makes me want to
frickin' vomit.
Mm-hmm. This is
Yeah.
what I want to know. Since he says that Summer loved him from day one, what does love mean to Don and Candace? Because he said that Candace had to coerce her to get her to love her. So what to them is love? Is it something that Summer will do? Will let them do? Because these people don't know what love is. I'm sorry.
Right.
So Candace had to coerce Summer to love her by taking her to places and taking her fishing, or was Summer bribed to do things with these little outings? But Don didn't have to bribe her, is what he's saying. Candace had to bribe her, coerce her.
Yeah.
Sick.
Why would you use the word coerce?
Coercive control.
Like, that's her mom.
Disgusting.
I don't understand that.
All right, here's my last clip from this interview here. And this is about the parade. And I had never heard this before. You guys might have, but this was new to me. And he's talking about Allie, her daughter, CPS being called, and blah, blah, blah.
She called him on us because, for revenge. But for some, why, what I still don't understand is why, when they found out the Summer was gone, that's the instant they turned on us big time.
Wow, something just clicked for me. He says here, we never called the welfare on her, meaning Allie. We wouldn't do that unless, like I say, if there's a reason to, yeah. But other than that, we're not going to call for revenge. But I think that's why she called them on us, for revenge. So Allie called them? Could
Allie
Jose really be telling that maybe Jose called them?
Allie said in her video on the porch that they called multiple times CPS and they never did anything. They said that on the porch.
So she did call on them.
Multiple times, they said, and they never did anything.
And then as soon as Summer got gone, they turned on us big time.
But CPS was already involved before Summer got gone because we know they were supposed to be at the house.
Right, but Allie must have called CPS prior to Summer getting gone.
They did a lot.
Yeah.
Right. So CPS has already been at their house. This wasn't nothing new.
Yep.
Interesting. The very instant, yes. Very interesting.
And why is that, though? Why do you think?
I started wondering, did they have something to do with her abduction? Because they was at the parade when the church made that banner for Summer and they was walking down the parade with Summer's picture on it. Yeah. They was sitting there at that parade laughing, pointing their fingers, you ain't got your little girl no more. I couldn't believe that.
Yeah, it's messed up.
I wouldn't even do that to my enemies.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
messed up.
Don wasn't even at that parade.
But I did hear that. I've heard that plenty of times.
Well, I know, but he wasn't even there. Who is he to talk about anyone? He wasn't there carrying that banner for his daughter.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
And
Candace cried.
Candace cried. Candace doesn't cry very often.
Nope.
I'm
hoping that, I can't only imagine what that must have felt like, as a family.
Right.
And what about, with what puts you in your mind that maybe he could be involved?
This is Hunter now.
Well, because he'll do whatever his mother says. For money, she'll give him money for cigarettes, or let him do his little thing, whatever that is. I'm not sure. Let him do his little thing if he lies for it. And I'm getting this from Candace. I know everything he said was just absolute craziness on your interview.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then, but what would be his motive other than just to get back at. I mean, and plus, did he have access to her that day after Candace dropped him off?
Well, we know that we give that little girl, I can't remember her name ever.
Okay, this is
She's
weird.
Like half black, half white. I can't remember her name.
Oh my God, he's talking about Allie's daughter, True, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, interesting thing to me is this. Okay, let's go back a second here. So he says, we gave that little girl, we gave her a puppy, he says in this next thing. He calls his daughter, who's 5, a person.
A young lady.
But True is like a teenager.
Yep.
And he's saying that she's a little girl. I don't know. Okay, so this is where I'm going to play this, and then I have a question.
What puts you in your mind that maybe he could be involved?
Well, I mean, because he'll do whatever his mother says. For money, she'll give him money for cigarettes, or let him do his little thing, whatever that is. I'm not sure. Let him do his little thing if he lies for it. And I'm getting this from Candace, that I know everything he said was just absolute craziness on your interview.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, and then, but what would be his motive other than just to get back at? I mean, and plus, did he have access to her that day after Candace dropped him off?
Well, we know that we give that little girl, I can't remember her name ever. She's like half black, half white. I can't remember her name. I can't remember her name. But her and Summer loved each other.
Okay. That is a weird response too. We know we gave that little girl a puppy. What? For what? In exchange for what? What are all these bribes for?
I mean, they also said he let the boys drink and smoke weed.
Yeah, it sounds to me like he's describing his wife, not Allie, maybe. About the cigarettes and shit. And what's his little thing? Do his little thing, right?
Candace?
His plaything, Candace? Oh.
I can't remember her name, but her and Summer loved each other, you know, and we give her a puppy. And that puppy, you know, when it got older, next thing we know, it's at our house. So we know they drove out there and dumped it off.
When?
At our house. Not sure when. Probably, you know, I'm not exactly sure when. Candace might be able to answer that question better than I can, you know, and then maybe I can get back with you later or something.
Yeah.
But I'd say about, I don't know.
It was before.
Before summer was, yes.
Yeah.
A week or two before summer disappeared, yes.
Okay, so True is being called a little girl. If that's who they're talking about. She's called a little girl, and then they supposedly dumped off some puppy a couple weeks before Summer went missing.
I mean,
I'm
they did
confused.
give Allie a puppy in the picture that was on the table.
Yeah, is that the dead looking puppy with the
I
plate?
don't think it was dead, but I think it was just sleeping.
Well, it looks dead.
Yeah, but I think that he avoided that question completely. He didn't even answer the question of why they would have motive.
Yeah.
All he turned it to was, we gave her a puppy. He never gave motive why they would take her. Not once did he answer the question. He evaded the whole question with a puppy.
I wonder. Oh, I don't know.
Potato, are you tired? Isn't it like 4 a.m.?
No, it's like 2:50.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God! Oh, it's only 3. She doesn't even want to say it's almost 3. She's 2:50.
I don't sleep.
It's so late there.
You know that I never sleep.
I know. If you're tired, you'll say, "I'm going to bed."
Yeah, I'll be done.
I'm
Okay.
staying quiet over here.
All right, I'm gonna play this last little paragraph here, and then and then we're gonna talk.
Okay, so I want to focus on, that day, right? Because that's the critical part for us to kind of sort through, what's reality, what's not reality. Right. And we got dope involved, in terms of different people, and people tweak and hallucinate, and they do all kinds of weirdness, right? Right. So that doesn't help Summer. No. We've got to make sure that we've got a clarity of focus on what time it is here. Now here's another question then that comes to my mind. In your heart of hearts, what do you want to happen to the person that did this? Well, I'm afraid if I run into him, it's not going to be good. Okay, walk me through. I really am. Well, I mean, I'm not a violent person at all. But when I see somebody hurt a little kid or something, I can't help myself. I don't know what it is. Something just triggers in me. If I see someone being cruel and it don't have to be my kid. It can be anybody's kid. I see somebody being cruel to an animal, I tend to flip. I don't know why. I don't mean to. I mean, you got to understand that. Yeah. So yeah. I mean,
that says a lot.
What do you think should happen?
I have to leave it to God, and I know what prison's like, and I have mercy for anybody who's in prison, because you're lucky if you get out of there alive.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So would you want to see this person in prison?
I don't know if I could do that, to be honest with you.
Yeah. No,
it just depends on all the circumstances, like.
What?
What? On that note, I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, and you guys chat amongst yourselves. That was a major what?
Well, come on, you don't know if you'd want them to be in prison. It depends on the circumstances. What would that have to be? If somebody snatched my kid, I would want them dead or under the prison. You wouldn't want them in prison because it's bad, but you live around a bunch of pedophiles and drug addicts. Let's get real, Don Wells. Your area you live in is like prison for those kids. Your house was like prison.
Right.
I think he flipped and was talking about himself.
Yeah. Well, the people that are guilty don't want to say
when he said, "I don't,"
happen.
He says, "Well, I don't think I could do that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't think he was talking about putting somebody in jail. I think he couldn't make it in prison. I think that's what he meant.
He doesn't want to go in prison, so that's why he wouldn't want to put anyone in prison, because it'd be himself.
Yeah.
And it would just depend on the circumstances. So, if it was an accident and you covered it up, or you got her messed up on drugs so someone could have their way with her. Come on.
Gross.
He makes me sick. Ugh. I can't even.
Well, you guys know my stance on this whole situation.
Yeah.
But
what is it?
He told us, Jay, remember?
You either got to figure out where they put her, no matter if it was an accident, he killed her, she killed her, they both killed her, or you got to figure out how she got off that hill.
Who's on the panel right now?
Huh?
Who's on the bottom in red?
Oh, that's Auntie Cheryl.
Oh, I was like, what the heck? Yeah, that's why CM dropped that question. You bet.
Because what question? I missed what you said.
That Don Wells, when he said he hated it in prison, he didn't want to be in prison. No one wants to be in prison because you die there anyway. And why he said, what would you want the person to go to prison? And he said, well, I don't know if I could do that, to be honest with you. It just depends on all the circumstances. It's talking about his damn self going back to prison.
Oh, absolutely. In the behavior panel, the next time we do this, I want to play their clips because it's too hard to scroll through it all and find them on the fly. I've got to have the timestamps like I did tonight.
Yeah,
but they say that they ask him that question as well, and I believe that they're asked that on Dr. Phil. I think that's a very standard question
they always
to
ask that
ask.
question.
It's very
to
interesting.
say you wouldn't want them. You're not sure if you would want them to be in prison. It would depend on the circumstances.
Of what? I mean, your daughter, you've been worried about her for how long?
Yeah.
What?
They'd be in prison for
exactly
dead.
what we want.
Like, that wouldn't even be a hesitation for me.
Oh, that would be like too easy.
Yeah. Prison would be easy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be
It
real.
doesn't make sense.
I said their house was like prison. Them kids lived like they were in a prison.
Oh, that freaking basement?
Yeah. That's worse than prison, in my opinion. How they
Do you guys
at least in
do
prison,
you guys realize how small that house is?
yeah. And in prison, you get 3 meals a day.
Yeah, I was about to say, you get fed in prison.
They got fed junk food.
Yeah.
But even if it's a small house, I mean, my parents grew up in, rather large families, and they had very small homes. It's all about what you make of it, right?
Yeah.
That house, there was no room for any people because they had too much shit everywhere.
Yeah.
And then if you notice too, in the behavior panel thing, Don is asked, like, it was Dr. Phil. What are you, working on things for CPS? What do you have to do? And Don he tries to like make it all sound like simple, and he goes, well, we got to put up a few walls. And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm sure you do, because you can't have one common room for mom, dad, brother, and sister. Like, that's not okay in CPS's world.
No.
Yeah.
So
no one had any privacy in there.
I mean, I would sleep on a
well, and then they're like,
before I let my kids.
They're like, well, okay, well, that can be done fairly quickly. Dr. Phil's like, a few walls, and then Don says, well, there's some other things that we're working on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like flooring, not cement.
Yeah, flooring.
Then they asked him, yeah, they're like, what would you want to happen to whoever did this to Summer? Oh, that was Candace they asked, and she was like, well, I'd want him to go away for a really long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they gave 2 totally different answers.
So what does that mean? Because she don't want to go back to prison or jail.
Mm-mm. But Don's not sure, to be honest with you. His ass doesn't want to go back to prison. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Can't with this son of a.
Oh, me either. Okay, so let's go and share.
I think this is the only honest thing he said in this whole conversation. He didn't want to go back to prison.
Right? Yeah, you're right. It's the only time Don's been honest this whole time. Okay, here's the interview or the behavior. I keep getting these two names confused. The behavior panel. And this is, I don't know what this is about. We're going to find out. Oh, no mention of bad knee. That's cool how you can clip that, Potato.
Yeah.
I only figured it out this evening.
Oh, that's really awesome. So you can make clips and then you can make little notes.
Yeah, what they're for. That's what I was sending her because we.
That is so neat. That must be new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hadn't really heard from her except for she had to go to town to fill her mom's prescription. And so I called at some point because I was going to go home, and she says, well, we're still got to wait for the prescription. And
what was she getting?
Something for her mother. I can't remember.
You don't know what the prescription was?
I can't remember. But so they was at the lake, and then Hunter and his, I guess they went, she called and says, come by the house, and then she begged to take Hunter to the lake with them so they could swim a little bit. And seen them videos, and then I took her back, and they said everything was okay in that situation between now.
Yeah. Which situation? Which situation? Sorry.
What situation would that be?
Hunter, Allie, and Candace. I took Hunter to the lake. Everything seemed to be
I saw the little video of them playing in the water.
Yeah, everything was fine.
Rapid eye blink.
Yep.
I hadn't really heard from her except for she had to go to town to fill her mom's prescription.
It repeats.
And so I called at some point because I was going to go home, and she says, well, we're still got to wait for the prescription. And
what was she getting?
Something for her mother. I can't remember.
Well, you don't know what the prescription was?
I can't remember. But so they was at the lake, and then Hunter and his, I guess they went, she called and says, come by the house, and then she begged to take Hunter to the lake with them so they could swim a little bit.
Yeah.
Seen them videos, and then I took her back, and they said everything was okay in that situation between now.
Yeah. Which situation?
Sir?
Which situation, sir?
With Hunter, Allie, and Candace. I took Hunter to the lake. Everything seemed to be A-okay.
Yeah, I saw the little video of them playing in the water.
Yeah, everything was fine.
Yeah.
I hadn't really heard from her except for she had to go to town to fill her mom's prescription.
Stop it.
I'm sorry.
It'll keep going.
I'm sorry. I'm enthralled in chat right now. Who is Wesley Lee? Wesley Lee is going wild in chat.
What?
Who does Don Wells fear? And then he's got the finger pointing up. Don Wells fears the person that knows his secrets.
Andrew Mullen.
Who's Andrew Mullen?
I've heard that before.
There's another Andrew in this mix?
I have heard that recently, but I can't remember where.
Andrew Mullen. Is he in chat?
Me.
Wesley Lee, can you tell us?
Who's Wesley Lee? Because that's Don's middle name. Donald, remember his son is Donald Wesley Wells?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wesley, are you Donald's son?
I don't know, but he keeps saying, who does Don Wells fear?
I know. You want a link? Here. Come on up. Wesley.
Andrew or Tim Mullen?
What?
He put Wesley Lee said Andrew or Tim Mullen.
Wesley, come on up.
He said no.
Why does he have a finger after every...
He just does the finger.
Earlier he said very poignant. I mean, he's familiar with the culprit. He either fears them or he has heart for them over and above Summer.
Oh, Andrew's Jody Sue's ex.
That's his name's not Mullen. It's Bernard. I think Jody Sue's ex is Andrew, but not Andrew Mullen. The finger points up to the previous comment. Okay, but I'm not seeing who's
everything he does, he puts that.
I mean, he's pointing at everybody above him then. That's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, who's he pointing at? That's why the video was replaying, because I was scrolling up.
Is Tim's brother Andrew?
I don't know about Tim having a brother. I don't know anything about Tim. I've never heard Andrew Mullen. I've heard of a lot of Andrews.
There is a lot of Andrews.
Here's another one from Wesley. Why didn't Chris...
Did you see me? I'm a female.
Oh, Wesley is a girl?
That's what it... Wesley Lee said, did you see me? I'm a female.
Oh, wait. Did you call in? No? Where would I have seen you? What are you talking about?
I don't have a mic. I'm a female. So it's not a guy. She's saying she's a girl and she doesn't have a mic.
Do you have a phone?
Tim Mullen. That's who he fears, is Tim Mullen. Right, Wesley? Is that what you're saying?
She, you mean?
Or sorry.
Yeah, they just said Tim
You're
Mullen.
Tim Mullen? I mean, what?
No, I think she's saying that's who Don Wells fears the most.
Yeah.
Is Tim Mullen.
Oh. Pass the pipe. I'm a ready Freddy. Wesley Lee. It is what it is.
Well, the finger is a period.
Okay, that's weird. I think you're Tim Mullen. That's what I think. I think that might be Tim Mullen. Because I think Tim wants to think that Don's afraid of him or something. Cody, look at Cody. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this comment. Canary in a coal mine.
Jay, when you put it up on screen, it points toward Don. The finger does.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Dr. Phil already said these parents were innocent. Why are you people harassing this young mother? Absolutely. I don't know absolutely why.
Or how would Dr. Phil know that they're innocent? I mean, Dr. Phil was being nice to them to keep them talking. If he made them think that he thought they were guilty, then they wouldn't say anything.
Correct.
Right. And they all agreed, Dr. Phil and the behavior panel agreed there was deception.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Kenny Knackers sit on the finger.
Oh my God.
I know, what young mother? Like, how old are you that you're calling Candace a young mother? She's 40 years old, dude.
Wesley Lee says yes, it is Tim Mullen. That's who she's talking about.
Wait, what's this? Vet girl. The other night, the White Rabbit requested mods for his other AF channel, made a mistake, wrong channel. He typed it in.
So they have two channels.
Come on up, Wesley. Come on down.
I wonder what their other channel is.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Maybe the Summer Wells channel.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Dr. Phil is an entertainer. That's so true, Potato.
Yes.
Yep.
Didn't he lose his license to practice?
Yeah, he's not a doctor.
Yeah.
I liked how he said in his episode with the Wells, though, that he was, he was throwing down all these credentials, psychology credentials.
Yeah, he lost it.
Did he really? See, I don't know that.
Yeah,
okay,
did.
Here, you need a link? Here we go, yo. Come on down, Wesley.
She.
There we go. Teresa Upchurch. Wesley wants a link. Okay, so the only thing I ask Wesley before I add you to the screen, only one that will see it is me. Just flash your camera and show me that you're a person and you're not going to show me a
The link's
peen.
in chat, Wesley. I don't think they saw it. Scroll up.
Here, there's the explanation from Vet Girl. But I don't think the White Rabbit has hid that they want us to think they're AFP.
No.
Because
Yeah,
they did that
reveal.
out. Yeah, they did that reveal. Reveal,
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is.
Yeah, they all think they're so sneaky, but we're sneakier. Right, Tater?
We know.
We know.
Oh, Wes joined. Okay, hey girl. Okay, you can turn it off. Thank you so much. It is a female, guys. Do you want me? Are you going to turn it off? Or are you going to?
Did you just say it is a female? She is a female.
Yeah, I don't know if she wants to turn it off though. Do you want it off before you join? I can't hear you yet. All right, you don't know how to turn it off? There, I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted it on, so I didn't want you.
Yeah, I'm not Tim Mullen.
Okay, good.
I'm not Tim Mullen.
I see that now. I
Look,
see that now.
Angel talks too fast. AB, Tiffany, they've all been breaking this Tim Mullen down. It's very possible Tim Mullen and Don Wells may have actually maybe gotten Summer out from underneath Li's nose or something.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I mean, this Tim Mullen dude's really weird.
Mm.
You guys got to check him out.
Oh, I've seen Tim Mullen stuff. I think he's odd, but I don't know.
He seems like him and Don are very, very on the same page.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured out that. What are they breaking it down, and what conclusion are they coming to? Because I haven't watched any of that yet. I didn't even know they were doing that.
I don't know. I don't know what conclusion it is. It's almost like, okay, for example, when Don did a video where he's looking through the cut in the trees, and Mullen did a video where he's looking at the same exact direction, where if they were doing the video at the same time, they'd be looking at each other. Like, just weird shit.
I have heard people
Excuse
say
my
that
language.
lately. No, you're fine. I have heard people say that. Like, they think it's so weird that he's walking around to all these places and not really even talking about Summer.
And he had access to a building that I feel like you wouldn't have if you were just a typical citizen there, like almost like he's some kind of clout. Like, what's his background?
Oh, he is involved in the historical society there. I do know that.
Yeah, just like Delphi.
And the newspaper.
Yes.
The Wabash Canal Society.
Yes, he is affiliated with the Historical Society, so he knows all these buildings. He grew up there, supposedly, right? From when he was a kid.
And he says, oh, it's unlocked. We'll go figure. No. Why is it unlocked? Yeah.
I don't know. Part of me, I know I get where you're coming from, because it is all creepy, because we don't know. And this guy has inserted himself, like, right in the midst of this, this missing child.
So who would Don fear? Maybe Mullen. Who would he, I don't know, man. Maybe, I don't know. It just seemed like his statement is like, who would he put over and above Summer to not want to lock him up for hurting his child? Like,
yeah, no, I agree there. But like, back to the Mullen thing,
the lady that he punched in the throat. I'm not buying it.
I think he's afraid to
Who is he putting over and above her, even?
But let me give you a perspective on Mullen, a different perspective. Let's say this guy is.
Okay.
We know from his background, he's always wanted to be a videographer. Like, he wanted to make videos and movies. He's tried all kinds of things. He's been a musician. He's been a brother at a church. He's been a real estate person taking, footage, and now he's doing drones. And it sounds like he's put his hands in a lot of different things, kind of like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
That brings me to another thing that they both asked about, seeking drones. Both of them asked about those.
Who did?
Mullen asked the police, and Don also asked if they were going to be using those.
And like someone just wrote in chat, plus he slides around the crime scene, avoiding the police roadblocks when he's media.
Right. Well, and he's also got people signing NDAs that come to the quote unquote crime scene. But
What's
I feel like the TBI would not let him guard a crime scene. They have to know more. And I think that he's trying to put together some kind of a documentary.
Yep, movie deal.
And the juicier it gets with all these people throwing shade into the mix and getting social media all riled up, what a great documentary to talk about the effects of social media on missing children cases in the true crime genre, and then take it a step further with they've been talking about passing a bill. So he's just using this situation in his town as a means to make a documentary and maybe a name for himself.
Did you see
and
this?
would he go so far as to create his own notoriety out of actually committing the crime himself?
Did you see this
That's
thing?
a lavish effort in life because he's getting old.
I mean, who knows? I mean, really, he's not getting any younger. And
not.
this thing happens
And
in his town, and he tells the story that, oh, I went to the prayer vigil. Then he found out what church they went to, and he went to the bread baking event and baked bread with Robin, where now these people recognized him when he would go to the prayer circles. Oh, that's Tim that came and baked bread. So he slowly, I feel, infiltrated himself and made himself familiar to the key players. That's how I see it. But I don't know. I mean, it could be way worse.
You know, in a profile, FBI profile, that's your guy. He keeps asserting himself like, hey, hello, hey, and nobody's even paying any attention to him really.
But that could be anybody. That could be anybody on YouTube. If you think about it, I mean, look at all these people that did not have YouTube channels that do now. And they're talking about Summer every day. I mean, there's so many things and so many people.
So where is Summer?
Jay, can I read?
Where is Summer?
Oh yes, Maligator, go ahead. What is it you've got?
That girl put drone pictures, FFA license. Oh crap. Doesn't he do photos for counties? And then the next one is Tim is doing tourist videos following Reverend Donna's trail, possibly to explain why his DNA would be found in the area, because he did videos in the area thinking he's smart. Is he doing videos of what she's said?
What? See?
I wasn't aware that he was going to Reverend Donna areas.
That's what it says. Tim is doing tourist videos following Reverend Donna's trail.
I guess we need to pay closer attention.
He's screaming for attention over this situation for some unknown reason. This guy.
Says,
hold on, let me go to his YouTube.
FAA license.
Man, he's creepy, bro. What's his... What? All these different careers? Like, none of them came to fruition?
He's had his hands in a lot of different things, yeah.
But nothing really, you do when you do it well, or you do them all, you don't do them all, you don't do, you don't really, I don't even know.
It's almost like, he's tried a lot of different things, so I don't know, and I know a lot of the things he's done have been like videos. There's videos on Facebook of him back in the 80s. He went to Russia with a couple friends.
He's been everywhere.
But who went to Russia in the 80s? Wasn't that like in the Reagan days? We weren't friends with Russia.
All I remember about that is, we were scared because the wall was coming down, and we were always worried about getting nuked by them.
Right. It wasn't a place that people were.
Russia.
Yeah, he went to Russia, and he he hiked around Russia. So I thought that was kind of an interesting find. Yeah.
And people say...
I don't know how... He's older than us, for damn sure, but...
He is. He's probably, late 50s, you think, Maligator?
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I'm getting up there, but he's older than me.
He also mocked SA.
What?
He mocked what?
Oh, he's mocked and made comments about SA.
Like what?
Yes, he's very, very, he wants to talk about it so bad, man. Like, it's weird. And then also, he's got this, man, Angel Talks Too Fast really was breaking him down. If you guys want to check her out, I don't know. I know you just don't like it. It's like this new YouTuber, and she's mainly focused, she's like honing in on this guy. Really big time.
On Tim?
Yeah, she's called Angel Talks Too Fast.
Does she talk too fast?
Kinda, but not really, but kinda.
Okay, so this is my thing. He has inserted himself. Why? He did mention Bewitched in one of his videos.
Which is similar to Summer.
And that's Reverend Donna's thing.
Cookie cutting type, yeah.
But the thing is, I feel like this guy likes to play with the people on YouTube. He calls us YouTubians. He thinks that it's a huge joke. And I think he likes to see us get in a frenzy.
It's terrible that he's making a joke out of it.
It is, but he's a weirdo. I mean, He's a weirdo. He's odd. I mean, just the way he talks is odd.
Does anybody know how far away he lives from Summer?
I don't think it's very close. I think he's actually in like the town of Kingsport, if I'm not mistaken. But
Which
I don't
is
know
interesting
for sure.
because I have always felt that whatever happened to her happened in Kingsport, because when they're coming back, in the back seat, she doesn't look good. So I feel like whatever happened to her happened in Kingsport, and he lives in Kingsport.
Mm-hmm. Well, so does Sherfay. Or no, Sherfay lives in Blountville.
No, he lives like right down the road from him.
Senior
Molly from the other side.
Well, Senior's girlfriend lives down the road, but Sherfay Jr., the one that had the porn, lives in Blountville. Which is right over by Warriors.
Really? Really? Because I really firmly believe whatever happened to her, unless Bly busted a Yui, and that's why they took the video, on purpose to make it look like they're going in a different direction. I've thought about that. They did that on purpose because they busted a Yui and went back to Kingsport.
Yeah, I
think
don't
really
know.
Coming home and something, whatever happened in Kingsport. And what is Allie talking about the 2 hours in the morning that they're not allowed to talk about in the Chris McDonough interview?
Wait, what?
So I keep asking.
Didn't catch that.
Yeah, and the Unmasked interview's gone. There's two. I think it's in the Unmasked interview. She says there's 2 hours in the morning of that morning they're not allowed to talk about. And I've been asking, did anybody in Kingsport babysit Summer? Was there anybody that Bly would drop her off to babysit? See, McDonough never asked Hunter, is there anybody that, Bly would traditionally drop her off in Kingsport to babysit her? Like Uncle so-and-so. Uncle, it's type weird shit. Not one time has anybody asked Bly, or Don, did anybody, or Hunter, or anybody, did anybody ever babysit this child that you guys thought were chums with Don, or, a family friend?
Okay, can you see my screen? Creep town, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like being up here too much longer. I want to get off of here.
Oh my God, you can get off of here. All right, we have a couple more videos
just wanted
to watch.
Show you
if
guys,
you want
I am not. What was it, Wesley Lee Wells or something? I don't know.
Well, yeah, his middle name is Wesley, and I was like, oh my God.
This case, how many of the same name too? I mean, we had to get out all these different nicknames, and I don't know. Upchurch is helping out.
Well, let's just hope that they find Summer soon,
Bly got real triggered this last video with her handler. The hair thing came up, and she got really triggered, meaning I really believe that she cut her hair. Hunter made comment, cut her hair again, again, really, really short. Something about this does seem sort of planned. And I think she's concerned that maybe the hair wasn't short enough. See what I mean? Bly looked, I don't know if you've seen this last video of her. She seems to have a handler with her. She's reading the chat and only answering certain questions from the handler. But one of them's about hair. And you should see her face.
Yeah, I've seen a picture of Summer actually, and her head is shaved like skin.
To the quick, man.
Yes. And I'm
boys'
trying to remember whose channel was that on? Whose channel was that? Do you remember? I know it was I know I've been watching that Thunder Sky Media or whatever, Thunder Sky Studio. And then there's another one that's had pictures of Summer, and I can't remember which one it was now. Dang it.
I don't know, to be honest. I watched every one of you guys. You guys are all really super, super, super good.
I know there's a lot of good.
Don't ever let law enforcement fool you. Because they know for a fact that this pushes this shit along way quicker.
Oh, sure. I mean, they only have so much, so much manpower and so many hours. This channel here, this Thunder Sky, who is this again? Someone said who it was. I can't remember.
Who is it?
I don't know. I can't remember who someone said this was.
You said something Bobo or something from the newspaper? Or news something?
Jeff Bobo from the news. Yep. Yep. He's got some really good videos.
Okay.
This one right here. Let's watch this one, you guys. Check this out.
Back to the last known image of Summer Wells. Is this the last picture to be taken of Summer? Did some kind of tragic accident happen due to possibly neglect? Did they panic out of fear of losing their other kids, or maybe to protect Grandma or something else? Did they hide Summer's body so no one would get in trouble? Was this picture taken to make it look like Summer was still alive? Has this image been photoshopped? What outfit did Summer have on when she went missing? Is this the pink shirt and gray pants? Or was she wearing gray shorts and pink shirt? Did Dawn Wells really say that this tracksuit is what she was wearing when she went missing? Why did the media say pink shirt and gray shorts or pants instead of a pink and blue tracksuit? Do Summer's hands look off? Does Summer have dirty fingernails? Would Summer have dirty fingernails if she had just been swimming? Are Summer's fingernail beds blue from a lack of oxygen? Does she have cyanosis? Are her fingernails turning purple? Are her fingers stained from having a grape slush? Is that old purple fingernail polish? Is the back of her right hand discolored? Do her hands appear to be modeling or posturing? Do Summer's hands look swollen? Are Summer's fingers swollen because maybe she's a thumb or finger sucker? Is Summer's right arm wedged between her and the jug of milk? Is the orange pop bottle holding her in position? What kind of candy is that on the seat? Is that a phone in the crack of the seat or a car seat latch? Is Summer sleeping? Sedated? Deceased? How can she sleep against cold milk? Why is she not in a car seat? Why is the seatbelt behind her on the top and in front of her on the bottom? Has the hood of her jacket been carefully placed? If it was so hot that day that they'd all gone swimming to cool off, why does she have a jacket on and Candace is wearing shorts and a tank top? Why is her zipper done all the way up? If that was her special new outfit, did they put her in it because that's the last thing she would ever wear? Is that a shadow or a stain under the seatbelt on her brand new outfit? Is that a blood stain? Would a blood stain be darker in the middle with a framing effect on the outer edges? Is that a shadow from the way her outfit is folded? Is the edge of the lap belt wet? Did Summer spill or spit up? Is that a red vehicle following the truck or a red tote in the bed of the truck? Is that a slab of wood on the back of the seat or an arm? Do you think Summer suffered a delayed drowning? Did Summer have a heat stroke? Did she eat Delta 8 candy? Is it turning blue around her mouth? Is she wearing lipstick? Does the right side of her head, face, and hands look dark to you? Are her legs swollen? Why would she have her ear on a jug of milk that was supposedly just taken out of the grocery store? Does the bottom of Summer's right ear look discolored? Is 40 degrees the temperature that a store keeps milk at? Why isn't there sweat on the milk jugs? Who set the jugs in that position? Why is she leaning against milk jugs instead of the pillow in the footwell? Is she leaning against the milk because she was propped against it so she would not fall over or choke? Is her neck stiff? Does it look like something red dripped on her shoulder where her head is leaning on the milk? Is that a bruise on Summer's forehead? Is her head turning blue? Look at her eyes. Do they look slightly open? If Candace and Grandma were in the truck when this picture was taken, wouldn't they know whether or not Summer was hurt or needed medical care when this photo was taken? Is it possible that Don doesn't know what happened since he was not in the truck? Or was Summer simply sleeping?
Crazy, huh? What do you guys think of that?
Right there's her body. Right there's her body. I mean,
I think it's cool how it's all questioned.
Yeah,
well,
makes you think.
are those bricks in the bin? I mean, for some reason, those look like bricks to me all of a sudden.
In the back
like
there, the red.
67.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me
Yeah,
mute
it looks
this.
like bricks. It looks like old, like when you buy used bricks.
I
So
wish
they're
I
kind of
could make it
They're
bigger.
kind of smooth on the edges. I've seen them before. They're used bricks, and
Hang
they're
on.
smooth around on the edges. There's a couple of feed stores around
Are you talking
there,
about that right there?
Yeah, are those bricks? They look bricks.
I don't know. How do I make this bigger so you guys can see it? Is that bigger?
At first, I thought they looked like live bags, but they really look like bricks.
Where though? Where are you seeing bricks? Oh my gosh! Thank you
Right
so
there.
much, Vet Girl.
Right there in that
Appreciate
red
you.
bin.
In the bin?
Right there.
So do you think
Yeah,
there's
is
not
this-
a lid on that bin then?
I was going to say, did it not
Yeah,
have a
no
lid?
lid. No lid, and it looks like bricks.
I wish it was clearer. Why is
So
it
it's
all
like
wet?
if an
Is that
accident-
window wet?
It's dirty.
Don't they have a cap on it?
Yeah, but they're just like...
What
Who
is that
knows?
gold thing right in the center of the side of it?
I don't know. But it's like, instead she tripped on Skittles, just say she did. I mean, this lady came up with this whole plan quick. Like, oh, I gotta go get some... I know exactly what we're going to... I mean, really?
Doohickey says they're
Wow.
rolls of wood.
Are they? I mean, there's something to cover something up with. And it's a big bin of it.
So there's a
Which means
logo
she-
on what though?
I mean, she either
Leo.
thought super quickly after this incident, or she had it planned out. I mean, she's not a very quick thinker now. So it just makes you wonder how she just, I mean...
But do we know for certain that this is definitely, it was taken that day? Like that's without a doubt. I just feel like if her nail
No,
beds
we
were turning
don't.
purple, her lips would be purple. Don't you think?
Yeah, they would be.
Yeah, but this isn't the original video. They pulled the original video where she looked real gray. See, there's evidence in this case
That's really clear right there.
That we saw. You know, I mean, we saw the original evidence, but they pulled it. Like the unmasked interviews are gone. The original video where she looks real gray is gone.
I don't even know what's original and what's not anymore, to be honest with you.
I really think that they just don't have a cause of death. So any scenario they put forth, they can't prove. That's why it's not going to do them any good. They know something's wrong with her. They just don't know what's wrong with her.
Here, I've got a clip. I'm going to play this, and then we're going to discuss.
So somehow something happened in Kingsport. It's very possible Grandis gave her the Skittles and she choked. Very possible. And they had been drinking or something, and Bly just took the reins.
I just think if those were candies that she ate, I don't think it was that she would choke on Skittles, perhaps, but maybe what kind of candy and Skittles they were.
Well, I mean, if she didn't eat much dinner and then she didn't eat all day, she could get a little spastic-y, and maybe she tried to eat all at once because she was hungry.
Could be.
I mean,
it's always bothered me about the candy. They always made a big deal about, or not a big deal, but they've always mentioned Grandma gave her a piece of candy, and then Grandis says it was a peppermint. So is she saying it was a peppermint because it really was the Skittle Delta 8s, and she's throwing people off, or did she really give her a
look at her
hard peppermint?
face. In her interview, when the candy comes up, Grandis takes a big old gulp and looks to the side. She stops talking.
Yeah, she does.
Yep.
Well, two things from me. The candy kind of looks like M&Ms more than Skittles when it's in that part of the picture because they're flatter. And then the other thing that I noticed is that picture looks, I don't know if it was the whole video or just this picture that was clipped, but it looks colorized to me because look at how red her lips are, the red on the milk jugs, the orange box is really orange.
Those are definitely not M&Ms. Like, I am an M&M connoisseur, and I'm just gonna say the color of the green is not an M&M green.
No.
But what if that's colorized?
Skittles.
No, those are definitely not the shape of M&Ms. I feel like they're more like fatter. M&Ms are more like flat.
Round.
They look like Skittles, and I think because Candace did say she bought a Skittles vape, so I think the Skittles is part of the truth, maybe.
Yeah, and it was weird because they're very like sociopathic. They're very sinister. Like, your kids say this occurred. You're gonna like mock it. Oh yeah, my favorite Skittles. Yeah, like wow, figure it out. Like, man, lady. Yeah, they're sociopaths. Period. Yeah.
Jay, can you drop the link for Alligator? She's trying to get.
Can you believe it? If we ever come to find this out, just remember she did that. She threw it in there. That's sick. That's sick. But I don't know because I don't know if this really happened. But can you imagine? Like she was making it's almost like a mockery of it or something. If this was
there's a white one back there. There's a white candy.
Is there a white one?
The very back.
Well,
yeah, there's a
Delta
white one.
8s. Maybe they really are Delta 8.
Yeah, right in the back. Look, behind the last green one, there's a white one.
What'd she do? Accidentally buy Delta 8s, or thought they would knock her out, and didn't realize they would knock her out completely, stone cold, because she only weighed 40 pounds. Because yeah, she's like real high metabolism and low intake. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's just so much. There's just so much. But this is a good channel, you guys. Like,
I think it's ironic. I think it's really ironic that a grandest would lose a daughter, and I get a real gut feeling on Bly having something to do with that, which I would never say that without facts, but just my gut. And then ironically maybe gives some Skittles, and then Bly loses her daughter. Wouldn't that be ironic?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, for it to happen twice in one
because
family.
What Allie say? And then Allie threw in that. Yeah, Allie.
Wesley, your audio, is she cutting out for you guys?
Wow,
yeah,
okay,
really
she's
bad.
cutting out bad. Wesley, can you?
I am on old school headphones. People, this is how I roll.
It's getting worse as you go. Maybe try to rejoin.
Jay.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, I'm going to hop out of here, actually.
Okay, thanks, Wes.
Okay, I'm going to get out of here. Yeah, I just want you guys to know I wasn't Wesley, Don's son.
Thanks a lot.
I was like, whoa,
thanks for calling in and letting us know that. All right, bye,
I love
Wes.
you, Jay. I love you, Jay. You're awesome.
Thanks. Love you, too. Have a good night.
Okay, you too.
All right, bye. We thought
How do
she was,
I get out?
or I thought she. I can do it. There she goes. How do I get out? Good points, though.
I'm sad over here.
What's wrong?
I'm sad over here. I'm not on your watch list to hear that you got up.
Oh, Lord. I forgot I had that up. You're really funny, Scott Skulls.
I know.
I probably shouldn't be showing all of my...
What you looking at, right?
Yeah, I was looking up Valley Girl for the Valley Girl soundbite. Moon Zappa. No, I have something. Actually, I'm actually going to stop sharing because I don't know what the hell's in here. Not that there's anything bad, but you know how it goes.
Alligator needs the link. She's trying to get back on.
Oh, they're runts, you think? Runts are shaped like bananas and stuff, though.
Someone said Tic Tacs. They do kind of look like Tic Tacs as well.
I don't know. Yeah, there's a white one. And then a couple of them, it looks like there's a logo on like two of them. So I don't know.
I don't either. But I do know that, I don't know, runts, though? I don't know about that. I thought Runts had like the
like the cherries and bananas
yes,
and all
yeah.
that
I
good
just
stuff.
remember
Yeah.
the little bananas.
Now you guys are gonna have me Googling candy all night.
I don't know. I found a few good channels and now I can't find any of them. So
Mine's a good channel.
oh, is it this one? No, is it Criminal Gossiper? No, I don't know. There's a lot of good channels. I'm not going to say one's better than the other, but there's one that I've been seeing a lot of their videos. I don't know. Shit. But at any rate, the next thing that I want to go through though is actually the behavior panels, because that's interesting too. Oh, there's Maligator. She's back. Let me turn off her camera. There you go.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear. What's up?
Read Vet Girl's super chat, because that is what I told you too when Candace said I should have went out there with her. That's what Vet Girl always has good info from.
Where is it though?
She super chatted.
It's way up in chat.
Oh, here it is.
Like $49.99.
I got it right here. A wow moment for me. C said, I wish I would have went out with her. Did C and H stay in the truck while Summer went swimming? Number accident at swimming areas is injuries from head first in shallow water. Just my thoughts.
Remember when I told you on her live, she was talking to, I don't remember who she was talking to, but she said, I should have went out with her.
Who said that?
Candace did when she, from her YouTube, when she was on panel with somebody. I don't remember who it was she was on with. Maybe Vet Girl remembers, but she said, I should have went out there with her.
Yeah, I remember her saying that as well.
Yep. And I was like, out with her where? Remember? Because I've told this to you before.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
There's just so much. No offense.
It was recent.
I know. There's just so much. No
Cracking
offense.
Cases. Someone said she was talking to Cracking Cases.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was probably the night she called in and told them that she needed new flooring.
Yep, that was the night. And she said, I should have went out there with her. And I think she slipped up with that.
Weird. Yeah. You know, I always thought it was odd, too, because Hunter said she fell on a rock or something.
Yeah, and then pull her out.
And then when Chris and her are out there, she's like, see, there ain't no rocks here. There ain't no rocks here. And then Chris points across the water and he goes, here, he goes, the only rocks I see are over there.
Mm-hmm.
With the water being shallow, could Summer have gotten over by those rocks? Or do you think that's just meaningless?
I don't know. She said she saw it on a clip channel.
I want to know, you guys put in chat your favorite clip channels, because I need to listen to clip channels because I can't sit here.
I don't even know what a clip channel is.
Well, they take the main parts from the long live streams that they take the highlights and then they make short videos, and that's what I need.
So that's what I was doing today, Potato, when I was going on and just typing in what I needed. That's what was coming up.
Yeah, you could have started.
That's what I sent her, Jay. That's the clips you have is what I did. And then Tracy helped me too.
I think it's cool that you can do that on YouTube now that I know that.
Yeah,
I'm always saving the damn
scissors. Use little scissors.
But you can only do 60 seconds at a time though.
Which is usually all you need anyway.
Are you guys there?
Yeah, we were. Yeah, you
Russia.
kicked us all out for a minute.
It was Russia. I got kicked out too.
I was like, "Damn, you know how long it took me to get in on my phone."
You've gone again.
Kicked me out of the bedroom.
No, I'm telling you, it's Russia, man. They're all over this shit tonight. Wait a second. Where did I want to see Anonymous True Crime? Yes, that's one of them. True Crime Exposed. I don't know if I've seen them.
Evil Exists. That's a good one.
Evil Exists. Yep, that one's a good one.
Now that girl said grandma said she wasn't feeling good. I gave her water. She was sleepy.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was water in the truck or something and they didn't want her to drink it because it had been there for a while. I heard that somewhere. Can't remember where.
Crime Mystery Monster. Have you ever seen that one?
Mm-mm. Remember when I called and I asked if they had Delta H?
Yes.
Yeah.
How could I forget? Yeah, do you have Delta H product? She had H on the brain because we were talking about H.
Oh my God, I almost peed. We laughed so hard.
That was hilarious. I'm like, I'm not editing that out.
I know, I'm like, please. She's like, nope.
All right, let me play this real quick. This is what I clipped the other day. This one I had never seen. He's talking to that reporter from Nashville on this this clip, and I had never seen that before. Had you guys seen this? The freaking Don. This one.
No, I've never seen it.
Okay, you guys ready? I'm excited. You haven't seen it yet. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Did you have anything to do with your daughter's disappearance?
Well, I'm at work all day, every day, you know. I love my daughter with all my heart, and I try to love everybody. And it's been a real experience, you know, me turning to YouTube for help and seeing the nature. I've never seen anything like this in my life, so it's been quite a lesson to me. I've never been on YouTube or Facebook or anything, and probably never will again if I can help it. But it's been quite an experience. It's been very educational. You know, I've learned a lot.
So, yes or no to the question?
Okay. Oh, well, I mean...
Questions for you. Did you have anything at all to do with your daughter's disappearance?
Sir?
Did you have anything to do with Summer's disappearance?
No, sir. Sir?
Did you have anything to do with Summer's disappearance?
No, sir.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
I wish to God I did. Oh, if I did, we'd go get her.
Disappearance.
Sir?
Did you have anything to do with Summer's disappearance?
No, sir.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
I wish to God I did.
Isn't it crazy how when he says...
Oh, he shakes his head, yeah.
Yeah, he shakes his head the opposite of what he's answering.
Just like when they asked him earlier, was he okay with H being with her and them? He was saying yes, but shaking his head no.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Body language doesn't lie. Creeps out.
Crazy.
Yeah, we seen this. This is on your thumbnail for your video, you silly.
No, I didn't. I know, but I didn't know if you guys saw the long one. I put like that short one out. Okay, I'm not done. Here we go. Let's finish.
Okay.
Oh, if I did, we'd go get her. I'd call TBI or whatever and say, look, I did this, I did that, I messed up. Can we please go get her now? I wish to God I did. Oh, if I did, we'd go get her. I'd call TBI or whatever and say, look, I did this, I did that, I messed up. Can we please go get her now?
Why would he say that?
I would have done.
I did this, I did that, I messed up.
Why?
And-
Who says that?
And you know what's funny too is you notice he looks both of them in the eye like he's really trying to be convincing.
Yeah.
I'd call TBI or whatever.
There you go, that girl. Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag.
Right. Can we get red
Bingo
flags?
card.
Can we get red
Bingo
flags
card.
in chat, please?
Oh my God.
I love CM. He
I
does
love
a good
CM
job.
too, and
Yeah,
I
me
emailed
too.
him last night because someone has blocked me on
Yeah,
his
in
chat.
his chat. She
Yeah,
always
I'm
puts it
blocked.
on there. Yeah, and he writes
Wow.
her good emails that she's doing a good job and going in the right direction. And
Yeah,
then
no,
she
I don't
went.
think it's
Yeah.
him. He definitely isn't moderating his own chats, but I did send him an email and said, "Hey, I'm blocked," because I tried to even super chat last night and I
Yeah,
couldn't.
because I was adding her, and I was like, why don't I see you?
Yeah, I know, it was really weird.
I got a question.
That girl said, "What? No way."
What's your question, Skulls?
My question is since Grandma came out and said she didn't even think they went to that place swimming, what's the chances that the where she took CM for that interview at the swimming hole isn't even where they went swimming?
Well, I think maybe it's because she wasn't even there. That was Candace and Hunter's
I
little
think Candace and
rendezvous.
Hunter were doing some bad stuff because she
Mhm.
said he threw his shirt down. She never once did you say he took his shirt off.
Correct.
He came running and threw his shirt down and went in the water to get her. And I think they were off doing whatever knows what, and she was not being watched.
Nope.
But if that's where something happened,
And
would
Grandma
Candace
never
take
went.
him there? Or would she take him to somewhere else?
No, I think she would take him there, and that's why Allie and all them are covering it up because Hunter was with her and they were doing inappropriate things and not paying attention to.
Everyone's covering their ass at this point.
And she said that they go to that spot because there isn't people around.
A lot of people. And she said, and they almost, sometimes they say little lies, truths with their lies. Like she said, oh, he went up into the woods. Or they went up into the woods.
Yep.
Then he threw his shirt down. And for Grandma to not know where they went swimming, that means she was never there.
Yeah,
she would know they were at the horse pond. She walked her down, remember?
But wouldn't she also know that by now? Like, it's been 9 months. Like, obviously she's heard what Candace supposedly did that day.
Well, maybe she doesn't want to lose her daughter because really she's the closest with Candace. That's all she really has left.
See, I asked off the one question. I get you guys talking about
Well,
kind of good stuff.
I mean, does Grandis want to be an old ass lady in the clinker? So maybe she needs to think about that because they're both going to end up there, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. Okay, let me give you guys a theory. And I'm not saying this is my theory. I'm just saying I want to give you guys this theory and then you guys tell me what you think. Okay, let's say that, you know, we know that there was like some shady shit going on there, like in that county.
Don't break my door, you fucking bitch. Right?
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, that worked. Okay, so we know there's shady people there, right? Like a lot of child predators, sexual offenders, drug addicts, and like Chris said, meth being the drug, which, you know, makes people crazy as fuck and do things that you would just never even think people would do. So let's say that drugs are a part of this, as well as SA, meaning maybe doing a lend out or something to that effect. Okay, because we know that there's probably proof that there was a relationship, some sort of relationship between Hunter and Candace. Even if it wasn't sexual, it was still inappropriate.
Yeah.
So those boundaries aren't there for these people. So let's say there was some kind of dealings with the kids and drugs and SA and whatever else. Would it explain Candace being afraid of outing people in the case where she knows that she's not going to get Summer back, but she still has the chance of cleaning up her act, cleaning up the house and getting her
voice
boys.
back. Mm-hmm.
Because the Dr. Phil interview, I watched it again yesterday. It bothers me a lot. Because the only 2 times we've heard Candace be emotionally crying, snot-nosed, like the behavior panel said, you can't fake snot-nose. So she was snot-nosed on the phone with Mary. You could hear her sucking her snot in her nose. She was snot-nosed on Dr. Phil. We've never seen her snot-nosed anywhere else. She's never been crying, even not a teardrop, when talking about Summer, touching Summer's toys, being in the room that Summer played in. You know, looking at her swing, for Christ's sake. So, God, I got to stop reading chat because then I lose my train of thought. So going back to that theory, Candace seems afraid to me. Like, she gets choked up about the mafia talk, things like that. What do you think of that theory that she's somehow being squelched? And I mean, I'm just throwing this out there. Let's say they got mixed up in something and it went further than it was ever supposed to. And now Don's in jail.
Mm-hmm.
And he might be talking, right? But is it possible that there's some people that are
scary?
Yes, and controlling the narrative, which brings me to what you guys were saying about Tim. And I'm not saying Tim per se, but someone like that who's controlling things that are going on. It's weird to me.
It was Cornbread Mafia, and then she
Yeah.
said Mafia to Mary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's weird because even when she's talking to Dr. Phil, he says, what do you think happened? I don't have any idea. I mean, even if you were lying, you would think you would throw something up like, I mean, they do say abducted and they say kidnapped. But other than that, like when Chris M asked her, what is the percentage to you that, you know, you think she was abducted? And she says 50.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, well, what about the other half? What the other 50%? What happened there? And she says, I don't know.
Yeah, she couldn't say.
I don't, Chick Valley, Jay, I think that's a possibility. Or Don still has too much of a hold on her. In my opinion, Don took her though. And I think you could be right. And I think there could be maybe multiple things going on here that maybe aren't all related directly to Summer's whereabouts. Like maybe Summer disappearing brought out some other shit that was going on.
And also, Don made a point of saying that they stayed away from all those kind of people and they just stuck with the church. Like those
yes, that was behavior panel stuff. That is some good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said what a big meth problem they had on that road, and but we don't talk to those. We don't even know we don't associate with those people.
Mm-hmm.
And I just think that church, the more that I'm thinking about this theory, and I think that part of it might be, you know, somewhat true, even if the two aren't related, the disappearance and the drug / nasty stuff. I mean, is it far-fetched to think that this got out of hand because it got blown up like it did?
I don't think anything's far-fetched with this case, and I don't think they expected it to be this exploited on social media.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think they thought they were just little hillbillies in the hills, and that if they did this and things were happening and they whatever happened, whether it be drugs and mafia or pedos, I don't think that they thought this many people would be so invested
to
find the truth.
Yeah.
And they talked about their neighbors into drugs and stuff. And if you go right back to the very beginning, Don was saying that he wishes that they could go and check in people's houses and stuff, like their neighbors' houses.
Mm-hmm.
And it bothers me that
well, those are all big drug
Don,
guys down there. I mean, I've been verified all those people down there, and it is huge drugs, huge,
Yeah.
huge
Yeah, and they
drug
say them.
trafficking.
it's
Mm-hmm.
bad. It's bad.
Mm-hmm.
I've been told
Real
stories
bad.
from a local there that told me that these holler boys or whatever would go and they like knock a tree down to those like 2 tracks that turn into 1 tracks or whatever. They'll do that and knock a tree down, and then they'll be out there and they'll like light shit on fire. Like they're raping women, they're doing drugs, they're doing whatever they want, and the authorities can't get out there. They can't get to where they are because of the terrain, and then they block off those areas where they can get through. And it's like utter chaos. So knowing this about this area, I don't think anything is far-fetched. And like Don told the behavior panel, I think that's what it was. Dude, I'm getting all of these sources mixed up because I've watched so much shit.
Yeah.
But I do know that it was said that Don said something about them all knowing one another and they're all infiltrated, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that mean? And then you've got freaking Sherfay allegedly on the property with the boys before authorities get there. And then you've got Sherfay all mad getting out. And I want to play that again. Does anybody know where I could find that video that Jonathan posted of Sherfay getting out of his car and like telling them all this tea on the wells?
No idea.
You guys haven't seen that?
I've seen it, but that was a while ago.
I know. I only saw it like once, and I don't even
Yeah.
remember what the guy said.
He was first yelling that they were giving his mother-in-law chest pains for bothering her, and he wanted them to leave.
Oh yeah, that part. Yep, I do remember that.
And then that's all that they said.
I wonder if I can find it on YouTube.
But I couldn't hear anymore.
I'm sure it's been transcribed by now, but let me finish this video and then I'm going to try to find it.
Oh my, please go get her now. I would have done that a long time. I would have done.
So, yes or no to the question?
Okay. Oh, well, I mean, no.
Wow.
I mean, no.
Yeah, the fact he didn't say no when she first asked that
Right,
question,
like, oh, what was
says
the
a lot.
question again? Because I was too busy trying to distract you from me having to answer it.
It's like he was already thinking about the answer before she asked a question.
What a tool.
Yeah, like, what did she just say in here? I just read it and I lost it. Like that girl said, the church doesn't believe in death, they believe in sleeping.
What video was I looking up?
Sherfay.
The one of...
Oh, yeah, Sherfay.
Maybe it's on...
I think it's on JLR.
Or Chronicles of Olivia, maybe.
I think it was Jonathan's video, actually.
So was he supposed to be on the property when Don showed up and he was with the boys, or did he run into them?
He said he was on the road, on the left side of the road, looking while the boys were on the right.
Oh, on the road? I thought it was on the side of the creek.
Which is off the road.
Right, but it sounds like
left.
Don was on the property, not in a car on the road, though. It sounded like...
When he said when I was coming, I seen Don going to the left and the boys were on the right.
Right, on foot.
And that's when he knew she was gone.
How long ago would that have been? Oh, here we go. Let me know if you see it.
I can't see them on my phone. My eyes are so bad on my little bitty screen.
So what was the guy doing? Walking out to get his mail, and the boys come.
No, he was driving down the road.
By
he was
no, I mean the Shurfy guy.
Driving down the road.
Shurfy was.
Yeah, and they were bullhorning at the end of the driveway.
Oh, I think I
No. When she went missing.
Oh, he was helping look.
Right. So how was he already helping look? That's my question. Was he
that's
walking out?
Yeah, that's our
That's
question.
what we're wondering.
Was he walking out like getting his mail, and the boys come tripping by looking for Summer and said, "Hey, can you help us look?" Like, how did that happen?
I doubt it. I don't think he was checking his mail at 7 at night. Maybe he heard
that's what I mean. Why would he
screaming and hollering.
Well, no, it was the middle of the day. He could have been going somewhere. Who knows?
Yeah.
But it was one of their first videos. It was Summerwell's toys. This is where they show toys and stuff.
There's a lot of toys.
And how far back down the road does that guy live compared to Wells' driveway?
He lives right next door.
He lives past their house, so you'd go around the curve, right? And then there's their driveway, and then you keep going, and they're on the opposite side, I believe.
Because
like
they were supposed to get his land.
See, that's the whole thing too. That's why another reason why I think he doesn't like her, or doesn't like the Wells, because Don's mother's husband is this Shurfay Senior's. Okay, wait. So Don's stepdad, Shurfay's girlfriend, is Don's step aunt. So Don's stepdad and the girlfriend were sisters and brother.
Her mother.
Mother. Mm-mm.
Her mother is a goad.
Right, but what I'm saying is Don's mother married a goad. It was his stepdad.
Yes.
Stepdad is sisters with Shurfay's girlfriend, who lives across the street. So when Goad, the stepdad, died, I think the deal was girlfriend Shurfay's across the street thought she should get that property. See, you know how it is, Scott, like all these people, the property stays in the family. You guys saw Jody Sue. We don't want fucking neighbors. We don't want motherfuckers from the city moving in here. Stay away. So and I think Scott H said it well when he said the Wells are not locals here. Even though they've lived here for 12 years, they're not locals in that area. Like, you move to Florida and you live here for 2 years. I mean, if you live in Florida, you're a local. That's just how it works. But that area is not like that. It's very, generational. So it's like you have someone, even if they live there for 12 years, they're not considered locals. So here, this non-local got this family-owned property by default because the dad died before Don's mother. So Don gets the property.
Right. So the girlfriend's mad because they come down and just take over, and the girlfriend feels she has some right to it.
That's what I'm assuming.
Someone said it wasn't Don Shurfy, it's the other Don neighbor.
What other Don is there?
There is another Don. Remember, they were saying, yep, believe it or not, there is another Don.
What's his last name,
three
though?
Dons. I can't remember. It was
last name, or it didn't happen.
It was on Cracking Cases too. They did
last name, or it didn't happen. I don't care who it was on. Last name, or there's no other Don. Because there's only 4 houses on Ben Hill Road. You tell me who the other Don is and his last name.
I'll find it.
4 residences on that road.
Someone said Blue Roof Don.
Blue Roof Don.
He has the blue roof.
Okay, well, where does he live? On the other side of Ben Hill? Into the holler?
Shurfay lives next door.
Okay, well, where is this other Don's house located then? Is it on their side of Ben Hill, or like on the other side of Beach Creek?
Probably on the other side.
If it's on the other side, how the hell did this guy get on their property so fast after Summer got gone?
Ben Hill doesn't go across Beach Creek Road at any.
Oh, maybe Candace saw him when she drove far into the holler as far as she could go. I don't know.
Someone said it's JLR's interviews 2 different neighbors.
Thank you. All right. It's on his page, though, right?
And it says jail.
But that would have been later. See, that's what I mean. He was out there early. He was out there before Don and Candace. Whoever this Don guy is. So it wouldn't have been Candace driving down the road that ran into him.
No, I know. I was just kidding. I know. I was kidding about that. He
I'm
was
just trying to figure out how he got there. Yeah.
Exactly. Especially if he doesn't live on their side of Ben Hill Road.
Okay,
what is
someone
it called?
said there's a blue roof at the beginning on Ben Hill.
That first trailer house thingy right on the corner.
Oh my God. Is it actually a Beach Creek Beach Creek Road address? And not actually a Ben Hill address? Or no?
I don't know.
Or no?
It could be the driveways.
Where is this interview thing? Is it on freaking Jonathan's or whose?
That's what someone wrote in here. It says interviewed 2 different neighbors is what it was under.
I can't find it. What? Oh, it was the second trip there, wasn't it?
Yes, yes.
Here it is. Next door neighbor threatens. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's right in back of the house. That's what they said. There's like, oh, does someone own this?
Look, you can see their house way up there.
Do you want me to talk to them?
You want to talk to them?
I'll talk to them.
Go up there with a recorder and talk.
All right.
Wait, I'll sit here and wait.
You wait.
I'll sit here and wait.
Well, you can ask them.
Why does it say half?
Go knock on their door.
She's so dramatic.
Literally, I can't even.
One.
I know. I wish I could.
Big old no trespassing sign on a tree.
I know, and they're running around in the freaking holler. Like, what in the hell? They had no idea what they were doing.
Okay, someone said Blue Roof Don was the one searching with Jody Sue. Sherfy was the one JLR talked to.
Oh, that's the lady. That's the lady yelling.
Yep.
All right.
And he came down and said, "You're giving her chest pains."
She was screaming.
That's not the Sherfay's the mother. That's not the old lady. No. That's not
her mother. They live with the mother.
I know, but that
His
video of that
girlfriend
lady screaming is on the other side of Ben Hill by the cemetery. That's when they were messing around in the cemetery. The lady lives right next to her, and she came out with a gun.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was not Sherfay. That had nothing to do with Sherfay.
Sherfay's girlfriend lives with her mom, and her mom is the one that was the goat.
Right. But that would make her also a goat.
Correct.
Right.
But the mom was supposed to get the property.
Right. Here he is. Here we go.
Yep. That's him.
You all have got to leave. You have tore my grandmother-in-law all to pieces.
God bless you, sir.
She's having chest pains. This is bullshit. It's done. We know what's going on. I have no doubt in my mind that they're involved in it.
God bless you.
But we're tired of it. Let the law do their thing.
Absolutely.
I'm ex-law enforcement. I know the guys that's working the case. Let them do their job. That's all I ask.
We respect
you come up here. You've been over at the cemetery where my family's buried at. We're tired of it. Just get in your vehicles and leave. If not, I will call the law.
God bless you. They will.
Yeah.
And I appreciate your opinion.
Right.
Thank you. Hopefully, we get answers.
You don't get no answers, man. Absolutely not.
Do you talk to them?
No. They're not allowed on our property. We don't go on theirs.
Wait,
you live right there?
My grandmother, my mother.
Yeah. So they drove around. No disrespect yesterday.
I just got through putting more cameras up. So if anybody's up through there, you will be prosecuted if I can tag them.
No, they're not. They have no evil intent. Nothing like that. They're just
leave.
They're just trying to find someone.
But it's been almost 8 months now, 9 months. They've got leads. I know Ronnie Lawson. He's got leads. Leslie Earhart from TBI. She's not going to release anything. So please, just go on. Let them do their jobs. It's turning into another Evelyn, and we don't want that. So I ask you to leave.
Funny he mentioned Evelyn.
Yeah.
Right. Wasn't Evelyn found near where his Sherfay Jr. lives?
Yep. Same road.
Same road that Sherfay Jr., who had thousands of images of child pee on his uploading child pee.
Yep.
Very nice.
Well, we're bringing some dog food and we're gonna leave right
Yeah,
here.
they're just gonna leave dog food there and then they're gonna leave. You don't think of kidnapping then?
No, I don't think she did.
Did anyone see Candace go back there that day, like in the holler?
None of us did.
No
She
one.
said she drove like a bat out of hell out of here on the June.
My name's Jonathan, by the way.
I'm
My
Donald.
name's Jonathan. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Glad
you.
to meet
Thank
you.
you.
Anyone see Candace go back there that day, like in the holler?
None of us did.
No one.
Why did he answer that so fast? Damn. I mean, he didn't even. None of us did. I'm going to
None of
slow
us
him
did.
down because he's very, very fast. And these guys are nervous, so they're talking fast too. Okay, here we go.
Kidnapping then.
No, I don't think she did.
Oops.
Did anyone see Candace go back there that day, like in the holler?
None of us did.
No
She
one.
said she drove like a bat out of hell.
It's almost like he said, "Did anyone see Candace?" And he was already shaking his head no before the question was even finished.
Yep.
He was he was just refusing, like, I am not answering anything for these fucks, which is probably the case. Or, I don't know. God, he looks really familiar.
You don't think of kidnapping then?
No, I don't think she did.
Did anyone see Candace go back there that day, like in the holler?
None of us did.
No
She
one.
said she drove like a bat out of hell out of here on the June.
My name's Jonathan, by the way.
I'm
My name.
When Andra said, she said she drove like a bat out of hell, he was like shaking his head
Yes.
no. Why is he so certain? Hold on. We're going to slow Sherfay down. Bear with me. Bear with me in my slow-mo.
Y'all have got to leave. You have tore my grandmother-in-law all the pieces.
God bless you, sir.
She's having chest pains. This bullshit, it's done. We know what's going on. I have no doubt in my mind that they're involved in it,
God bless you.
but we're tired of it. Let the law do their thing.
Absolutely.
I'm ex-law enforcement. I know the guys that's working the case. Let them do their job. That's all I ask.
We respect.
You come up here. You've been over at the cemetery where my family's buried at. We're tired of it. Just get in your vehicles and leave. If not, I will call the law.
God bless you. They will.
Yeah.
And I appreciate your opinion.
All right.
Thank you. Hopefully, we get answers.
You don't get no answers from them. Absolutely not.
Do you talk to them?
No. They're not allowed on our property. We don't go on theirs.
Weird, because I just watched a Jody Sue video from very early on, and it was like a very detailed video. So a clip channel had it, and she said that they would hang out over there. And then there was another thing I watched that said that Don would go over to their house.
They all liars, Jay. They all liars.
They all lies.
You live right there?
My grandmother, my mother.
Yeah. So they drove around, no disrespect, yesterday. They're just.
I just got through putting.
So
more
he just said my
cameras up.
grandmother
Yeah.
If anybody's up
and my
through
mother-in-law.
Yeah, I noticed that. He said my grandmother and my mother.
I think
Are they
that
cousins?
was the old lady screaming.
Are they cousins?
Maybe.
Oh my God.
So that's probably the
Roberta.
grandmother that's also next to
Roberta.
them that was screaming, and then his mother-in-law.
Roberta.
Shut the fuck
You
up.
can't make this shit up, man. What in the heck?
Oh my god, I'm gonna be tired for work.
Oh my God, I'm retarded. We're
I
tired
shouldn't
of it.
complain. Potatoes still away.
So they drove around, no disrespect, yesterday. They're just.
I just got through putting more cameras up.
Yeah.
So if anybody's up through there, you will be prosecuted if I get tagged them.
No, they're not. They're not. They have
Ooh,
no
he did the
evil
finger
intent.
point.
No.
He did the finger point. See that? He did the alley finger point.
Probably at Molly.
Yesterday. They're just.
I just got through putting more cameras up.
Yeah.
So if anybody's up through there, you will be prosecuted if I get tagged them.
No,
I think that's what he means by you'll be prosecuted. He made a gun with his fingers. I think this is his idea of your prosecution. Heed the warning.
They have no evil intent, nothing like that. They're just trying to find something.
But it's been almost, 8 months now? 9 months?
Why does that matter?
They've got leads.
It's been 8-9 months. Okay, so everyone's supposed to forget about it, I think. Sweep it right under the rug. It's been a long time. It's going to be another Evelyn.
I know Ronnie.
Tomorrow, you guys.
He's got leads. Leslie Earhart from TBI. She's not going to release anything. So please, just go on, let them do their jobs. It's turning into another Evelyn, and we don't want that. So,
what does that mean exactly? What did
the Evelyn manhunt? Because it took them forever, and they were searching and searching, and then they finally found her in her grandpa's
But what
shed.
does he mean? It's turning into another Evelyn, and we don't want that. I mean, it's already been 8 or 9 months.
A bunch of people searching.
Okay, they don't want that?
Yeah, they don't want people searching for her.
No.
Why?
Because they don't want people up in the business. Then it comes out again as kid's a pedo.
So they really don't. Yeah. So meanwhile, yeah, his son
They don't
was.
care about Summer. They care about themselves.
But you know what? His son was arrested for thousands of images of child pee, and he got out on $4,500 bond.
Yep.
Gross.
And has court the same day that Evelyn Boswell mom does, so we need to keep an eye on that.
What date was that again? Do you remember?
April 5th.
Lock him up. Lock him up. Hey, if they want to go bullhorn that.
Very nice.
We're bringing some dog food, and we're gonna leave right
Yeah, they're just gonna leave dog food there and then leave.
They got the nod.
You don't think of kidnapping?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Did anyone see Candace go back there that day, like in the holler?
None of us did.
No
She
one.
said she drove like a
Oh, this is repeating, isn't it?
out of here on
No.
June's,
My
You just
name's
played it-
Jonathan.
you played it
by the
multiple
way.
Oh, yeah, it's really slow. Hold on. Sorry, I'm tripping myself out here.
No, I don't think she did that.
Did anyone see Candace go back there that day, like in the holler?
None of us did.
No
She
one.
said she drove like a bat out of hell out of here on the June's.
My name's Jonathan,
No.
by the way.
I'm
My name's Jonathan.
Guess what? I don't think she did drive like a bat out of hell.
Mm-mm.
God, this is just
I think
so.
she was driving all quiet and incognito and
Yes. Or
If she
Driving
drove
on
it all.
scene.
If she drove it all.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
don't think she drove it all.
I don't think so either.
Like in the
well, I would put her
holler.
still on the
None of
property.
us did.
No
She
one.
said she drove like a bat out of hell out of here on the June's.
Look at him. He's
My
like,
name's Jonathan, by the way.
I'm
My name's Jonathan.
I'm Donald
Nice to meet
Sherfay.
you.
Nice to meet
Glad to meet you.
Thank you.
And no ill intent.
Yeah, no ill intent.
But all it's going to do is it's going to create more problems up here.
He just shot something across.
Oh, hell. And he ain't afraid to shoot people.
Yeah.
We've had shootings up in here.
Yikes, Ashley. So I found, I was sent an article from, I don't remember what year it was. It may have been like 2012. Don't quote me on that. I'll have to find it. But there was a shooting, and I don't want to say it was at their house, but it was on Ben Hill Road. And it involved, I think it was the Dykes family was arguing, and they went to this home on Ben Hill Road, and the fight got out of hand, and guns came out, and someone was killed.
Yeah.
So,
and someone was shot in the chest as well.
Do what?
Someone was shot in the chest as well.
And lived.
Someone was shot, yeah.
And lived. And I don't remember if it was at the Sherfay residence. I just know, I remember the Dykes were involved because they were two of them were at their house, and they went over to the house on Ben Hill Road where the shooting occurred. And the interesting thing was that I looked up where they went from their home on Beach Creek to the house on Ben Hill Road where the shooting occurred, and this is the Dykes. And it was 8 minutes when I clocked it in. And I was like, wow, that's really weird, because like Candace has never really stated times. As a matter of fact, she's always said, I don't know, I don't keep track of time. I get up, do my thing, go to bed. I've heard her say a couple times now in a couple different interviews that she didn't realize that a sexual predator lived 8 minutes from her house. And I just think that's odd that she's all of a sudden, spewing 8 minutes. What do you guys think of that?
Yeah, she says
and she said he could walk in 8. She said he could walk in 8 minutes too.
Yeah.
But why do you think she would know that? Do you think someone, sat down with her and said, let's look at the sexual predator map? Like maybe Robin. Candace, let's see who lives around here that is, a sexual predator. I mean, Candace is not going on watchdog.us.
And she's not driving 8 minutes to go, and she's not walking 8 minutes. So where did she just come up with the 8 minutes?
I don't know.
Same place she got the 2 minutes, the 5 minutes. The
but
10
then
minutes.
I got this email from another person who said, oh my God, the house where the Peppermint and Red Truck man lived is 8 minutes from the Wells house. And they sent me the Google map. And I was like, oh, that's weird.
That is weird.
So yeah, just everything seems to have so many parallels, and
the other thing I think is weird is when the 911 dispatch said, when she said her thing, that the mom was out on a walk.
On a walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. And
it also says there was a man in the basement, called from the basement. You're gonna have to replay that, because
the basement.
I swear to God, that's what I heard. So I seen someone else the other day wrote too. Did anyone catch that when they said a man called, or from the inside the house or in the basement, saying, I don't know. We're gonna have to re-listen to that.
I've never heard that.
No, I haven't heard that. From the basement.
Maybe we need to play it.
All right, let me finish
Don
playing.
was home, you're saying?
That's what I think. Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm armed.
That's why I'm armed.
I don't know who's down here.
Yeah.
If he comes up and starts shooting, I will shoot back.
See, someone said, yeah, that was the 911 call. So it's not just me.
You mean the dispatch audio?
Yep, Cody Russo just said it also.
Okay, we'll play it after this.
Back.
Yeah.
So these two and these two don't get along.
Oh, they don't.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't blamed them yet.
Well, he has.
Oh, he has.
He's blamed everybody.
Is that Andy up there?
Who?
Andy, or is that? Yeah.
Is the woman?
Oh, she's gone. He run her off.
So he's saying he don't get along with
Yeah,
Andy.
so, I
across the
mean,
way.
these guys here, have you ever, like,
The lady that used to live up here, all she'd do is harass everybody. She come to the property up here, harassed us. I ended up drawing my gun on her.
Jesus.
Told her to leave. I wasn't putting
wow.
up with it.
These people don't play.
Exactly.
Nope.
So,
But now, he has blamed Fred.
yes.
And Fred done put the word out to him. He said my name again, and he'll kill him. Fred shot a man right here in this room.
Okay, that might be Fred. That might be Fred that was involved in that shooting then. Fred Hill. That's the other one that lives on that road.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what the road's named after, is the hill.
Right, right.
So, I know.
I thought he was getting his gun.
Yeah.
Wait, what was his
we'll go on our
ringtone?
way.
Wait, what was his ringtone? See, he was innocently going somewhere. Look at, they're calling. They're like, where the fuck are you? He's like, I'm on my way. I just stopped and talked to these damn bullhorners.
Or they're like, is everything okay? Because he went down there.
Fred shot a man right here in this room.
He's the one that I was talking to when he dropped his name.
Yeah. So, I know.
All right. Well,
Yeah, we'll go on our way. Thank you for talking.
I appreciate it.
No, we appreciate you coming out and dialogue. You know, no.
threatened some people that she was gonna shoot them, blow their fucking head off.
Wyoming Adventures, it's me, baby.
I mean, if everything's been going on, people's been blaming going on, it wouldn't surprise me for shoot.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have you heard this? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you heard screaming up there?
Yeah.
They argue all the time.
Hopefully Lawson does everything. All right, God bless. We're out of here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll be back up front in a minute.
Mailbox. It sound like that yesterday.
Yeah, here.
The mailbox. Oh, you talking first
And you could hear him say that Andy ran off Jody Sue.
Yeah, that's
No. That's for tomorrow.
Okay, well, they're just doing this dog food thing. You know, now that I watched that, really, like, I feel like that guy was kind of being honest.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the way when he talked about Fred Hill, like, when you slow it down and you look at his face when he's like, he shot a man in this road, like, his eyes got big, like, dude, like, he's letting them know, like, they don't play.
Yeah, he said Fred Hill shot a man right in the street.
Okay, Wesley Lee. Now, a real holler boy protects people. A devil does that stuff. What stuff?
The way he was
The
acting.
shooting.
Mm-hmm. That I'll kill someone or shoot someone.
But
I'll
I
get
really,
my gun.
I really do feel like that's just how it is there.
Yep. Highway to Hell's right. Play the 911 thing, and then I gotta go to bed.
Play this. Wait, hang on. They want me to play the song on normal speed. Hang on. Let me go back to when he answers his phone. Okay, here it is. They're like, get back up here, boy.
Oh, he's on it.
All right, listen closely.
Shot a man right here in this room.
He's the one that I was talking to when he dropped his name.
Yeah.
I was
I mean, I know.
All right. Well, we.
Yeah, we'll
Do you guys know what that was? Name that tune.
No.
Name that tune, country people. I don't know country music.
So-
One more time.
But now, he has blamed Fred.
Yes.
And Fred done put the word out to him. You say my name again, and
I'll kill you.
Yeah,
Fred
'cause
shot a man right here in this room.
he's the one that I was talking to when he dropped his name.
Yeah. So, I mean, I know.
All right. Well, we.
Yeah, we'll go on our.
I don't know. It sounds like some ballad. Who knows?
Tennessee whiskey.
Okay, so now I need the dispatch audio, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you guys get bored at any point, go back and watch that Dr. Phil parts 1 and 2. Pretty interesting. Okay, Summerwell's dispatch. Why is it not coming up? Okay, Plunder has it. Do you think I'm okay to play that?
I think if you just play
Oh,
that
I have
clip.
it. Oh, look, Jay's for Justice has it.
Shocker. I was going to say.
Oh
how do
my
you not have
God. Wow. All right. I think Jay will let me play it.
You say when you got the original call that mom went on a run, but she came back to daughter was gone.
Before that's what the father is.
Oh, of course. Jay's got this stupid intro. Oh, he's got to make us listen to her stupid intro. Poor Summer.
We will not quit until we find Summer Wells.
Welcome to J is for
Sorry,
Justice
I didn't know it had all this.
If live breaking news and following true crime.
All dramatic.
I was going to say, is it like very like
I'm so
Jamaican
dramatic.
Indiana dogs, but the mother had went for a walk, came home, now they can't find her. They've been yelling for her. She's been gone for about 10 minutes now.
Yeah, for
Why do
one.
you have music playing with this?
I wish I know. Oh, I turned it off.
30:35. I'll be around as well. Go ahead. 35. Okay, guys. Probably going to get that several maybe. Probably going to 10 for 29 minutes. Go ahead. So far. Rescue. Fire, police, for search. 3:35. You say when you got the original call that mom went on a run, but she came back to daughter was gone.
Before that's what the father is. He's at work, about an hour away, trying to make his way home.
Careful. C12 Central. C12 was in her house. 906. 29. Notify 302. I had him on the phone, but some of my girls here answer any questions we may have on.
10-4. Do you want us to try to contact Shayna?
Let 302 know, and I think he's going to let rescue make that determination.
Yeah.
29, please.
302 has been notified. He also wanted me to just remind you to be sure check the house and camper, even if they said they've already had.
Yeah, Mom.
Did you hear what she said?
Did it say to check the neighbor even though they are not involved?
No, it said make sure that you check the house. And then she said something, even if they said they already did.
I can't hear it.
Carmel Baptist Church on Beach Creek. Hawkins County Rescue Squad, all members, mutual aid requests from Church Hill Rescue on a search and rescue station area is going to be at Mount Carmel, first page 911. 506. 506. We acknowledge the page and the resource request. We've got several here at the station. We'll be in route to see. Copy acknowledge the page and resource request. 707. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to stop because that picture just, ew. This one here?
Yeah.
Where is that?
On one of their beds.
I know, but where? Like downstairs or up?
Probably in that little room when you come in the door.
Who's this little girl that has a shaved head that's sitting on the bed
No
with a dress
idea.
on?
Someone said one of their friends' kids always was there. One of their friends' little girls.
Why is her
She's
hair
one-
shaved?
I told you they do it to all of them.
Yeah.
Why?
They do it to all the little girls.
I don't know.
Well, whose room is this?
I don't know.
Why doesn't Summer have a shirt on? Why is Don sitting on the bed all creepy with his white socks? I want to know why that little girl's head is shaved.
They all do.
And
I
why is
swear.
there... Why? Oh, God. And it looks like her hands are on her lap. Like,
Go ahead. The 1043 is Park Red Building, surface to 1044. The rescue. Go ahead, go rescue.
oh my God. Wait a minute. Is that not a little girl, but is that boy with the darker hair in that photo?
No.
How do you know? Look at the hair.
Because she's in a dress.
It could be a tank top.
But it's a girl's tank top.
Okay, it's the Wells.
But you can see her legs are naked, so it looks like a dress.
I'm just saying the hair, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Oh, God.
All other units is tied up on 58.
What kind of photo is that one? Why is she so scared?
She looks like she was crying. She was crying.
It's horrible.
Ugh, why would you put that on social media?
All other units is tied up on 58. Yeah, well, I'll be using your direction. Hey, well, I'm leaving the SO here. For the complainant or the suspect? That's it. Yes, yes. Is 317 on the train. He's en route. Detective Britt, is he on the scene? We've not been advised. Careful. He in the trailer to 302. Go ahead. Brittany's on scene. Careful. 29.
You know what? I think that was like their couch that they were all sitting on. I think that was like in their living room area.
Get hold of 334. I said we need 2 units to come in and talk to us.
Make contact with 34. He's going to get you that.
10-4, just advise us not to send them over here just for them to have full call, please.
10-4, I Johnson.
I can't.
I wonder if we could get the transcripts of this call.
You know what's crazy is I don't know who they visited up in Wisconsin, but these photos from when they went up there, like, it looks like they're in such a nice house and like nice people. Like, I don't know who that lady is holding Summer, but
Maybe
look, it
Grandis's
looks.
family.
I don't think so. Grandis's family are like mentally ill and getting away with SA because of it. No, these are like normal people. I wonder if these are fosters. It doesn't look like Jeannie, but I don't know. But like they bought her, like it looks like a little cute snowsuit. Like everything's cute. And then like when you look here in this house, like look, it's nice. And they have all these gifts. I don't know. It's like night and day from this.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can find the transcript for that call.
And my
really
God,
hear
I
it.
mean, this wasn't even that long ago, you guys, that was done. I mean, Summer's only 6. She's a freaking...
Tomorrow at midnight, she's going to be gone, 9 months? Tomorrow.
No, it's today, the 15th.
Yeah.
Is today the 15th?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my frick. I thought it was...
So, look, is that Summer or is that one of the boys?
I just looked on my calendar. It's tomorrow.
Was
at
that
midnight.
baby... No, it's 15th right
Today's
now.
By you, yes. Not me.
Yeah, it's after midnight.
Do you guys think that that's one of the boys? Or do you think that's Summer?
No,
I
that's
think
Summer.
Yeah.
It's Summer.
Okay, so if that's Summer,
He was
then
in a lot of
that's
pictures with Summer.
then that's about 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That man went from whatever age he was there to like 70.
Yeah.
In
Drugs
5
and
years.
alcohol would do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he's been doing drugs and alcohol his whole life. But these last 5 years, dude, I mean, he's
I
aged
think
a
just even the
ton.
last 6 months.
Oh, yeah, of course. Definitely.
And now all of a sudden, I feel like since he's been in jail, Candace looks like she
like reversed.
Reversed. Yeah,
Weird.
that's what I was gonna say.
Weird. I know.
Come on.
But I just noticed that like how, like when they're in wherever they're at, I don't know if that's Wisconsin, but I think it is because look, there's Grandis sitting at the table.
That's why I think it's Grandis's family.
I think it's definitely somebody. It could be that sister.
Because she said she goes there and still sees her daughter.
But look, in this is unusual for Summer.
Mm-hmm,
She's cute. She's clean. I mean, she's always cute, but she's dressed cute. She's got her little barrettes, a little necklace and bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Completely different.
Yeah, and it had 3 candles, so she would have been 3 there.
I mean, I would love to hear that these people have her, whoever they are. I mean, look, it's a nice home. I don't understand it. It's so confusing. And then here she is back in Candace's care. You know, look at the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Poor baby.
Which direction did you go? On the Mount Farm on Freewell Baptist Church.
See, look in that one. All 3 boys were skint, all their hair. I've never seen the boy with the shaved hair until that one.
40. Go ahead. Simple. Central Dispatch 1205. Oh, 1205 BC 97. Out Almost
Shit.
Church.
What was Grandis getting ready to swing? See that?
1205 BC 97. Out
She looked like she had a bottle in her hand. She's pulling a Don. Look.
Simple.
Look at how big Summer's shoes are coming up.
Oh, it's her phone.
1205 BC 97. Out Almost Church.
Right there.
1415 to Central. 1415 to Central.
1415.
Does the fire department need to set up a LZ for the helicopter?
Came for us what we were about to do.
I'll do that.
What was that?
Churchville Fire Department came to members to respond to Cherokee Hospital to set up an LG for homeowners.
Is that their house? Did you guys fall asleep?
Yeah, it looks like their house.
So
I'm peeing, so I'm muted.
Oh my God. TMI. Okay, so this is their house. Potato, I can't believe you're still awake.
Neither can I.
Is that the front door
Yeah,
then?
I'm trying to figure out what door that is.
The scaffolding door?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's-
because that guy Jose on the thing said there was a blue door.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
it looks like it's propped up with an urn.
Yeah, it does.
Is that a hookah? What is that thing?
That looks like the thing that was in the back of the truck in front of the damn tote.
The gold thing?
Oh.
It's gold.
Is that
it
an
has that thing
urn?
on top.
What is it?
Looks like
What's
it.
leaning on it? Why are these
A
people
rock.
so weird?
Looks like a big, tall rock.
I can't zoom in because this stupid program.
And their floor looks like that chipped wood stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's plywood. Okay, is that
Yeah.
zooming in for you guys?
And this picture's reversed.
It
too,
is
you
working,
guys.
Yeah.
but it's not really zooming in the urn, is it? It's like I'm at 500% zoom, it says, but it doesn't look like that to me.
No.
It zoomed
just
everything
looks
but
like
the
it's
video.
YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, it zoomed the damn text. Oh my God. I literally can't. Zoom out, motherfucker.
Okay, I'm
Oh my
going to bed,
God.
guys. It's midnight, and I have to be up in 6 hours. Potato, when do you got to be up?
2 hours.
Oh my God, go to
You guys are
bed.
nuts.
How did
You're
it get
nuts.
to 5 a.m.?
I don't know.
We've been
This
on
picture's
a long
reversed
time.
too, you guys.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Alligator.
Good night.
Sleep
Potato, go to
well.
bed. Good night.
Is that
yeah,
a
OSB
refrigerator?
flooring. Yep.
Remember they said, oh, they don't have a refrigerator? Or was it a stove?
No, they didn't have a stove.
Because that's cool.
But then that guy said he cooked for them, so I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
He said they would all cook with him because all they filled the fridge with was junk food, snacks, candy, chips.
Well, yeah, they only had pizzas because they had a microwave.
Mm-hmm. But he said he cooked for them.
Yeah, I know. He
so
was
did he really?
Superman, wasn't he? He did all the laundry. He cleaned.
Well, I mean,
he
he
cooked.
talked like he cared more about them than their own parents. So,
Yeah, I just don't
Like-
think someone like that would even be able to tolerate living in somewhere like that, like a trap house for 6 months.
But we don't know what kind of guy he is. He could be a scumbag pedo.
Well,
too,
of course,
and
but he's not
care.
portraying himself that way, is what I'm saying. So
No,
definitely more to this than meets the eye, you know.
for sure.
But good night and thanks for coming up, Alligator.
You're welcome. Bye,
Always
love
a
you guys.
pleasure. Love you. All right, we got a couple more minutes on this. Let's see if anything, I don't know if anything pertinent is played. Is there another audio?
I don't think so.
Check the house again. That plunder, that's the same one. That's the only one, is just the very, very beginning where it's the run. Where it says mother went for a run.
I didn't hear anything about a man in a basement.
Yeah, that's what I was listening for as well.
Yeah, me too. Okay, here.
I heard where it
here's
said the dad's an hour away.
Yeah, that's the same one. It's all the same one, I think.
No, I don't think there's another one.
Oh, wait, here's one that says mother went for a walk.
Being around from 110, 110 Ben Hill Road off of Beach Creek should be the first residence on your right. Reference to a missing 4-year-old. The parents have called in, advised that the mother had went for a walk, came home, now they can't find her. They've been yelling for her. She's been gone for about 10 minutes now.
They've been yelling for her.
Yes. Okay, so we just missed the beginning of that, because then I think the man asks her to verify. You said the mother went on a run. So he kind of changed the verbiage.
Yeah.
From walk to run. So we don't even know if whatever Candace or Don said was kind of switched a little bit from them to the dispatcher. If they're going to, because, saying the mom was on a walk and saying the mom went for a run could be two different things. A run could be a run, like a jog, or it could mean something else. Going on a walk and going on a run, to me, I just feel like those details matter when you're dispatch, right?
Yeah, because they could have said that she'd gone walking looking for her, or she'd gone on a walk and some had gone missing.
Mm-hmm. It has a totally different concept.
Yeah.
They're usually pretty good though at doing it word for word.
Yeah, and I think they're supposed to, because remember that one live I did, my stepdaughter's friend is a dispatcher in Georgia, and she called in and she told me, no, we don't change wording.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe, maybe Candace, walk thing came from Candace or Don, but, whoever the cop was just said, she went for a run.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's the only audio, is that very beginning part. Mine kind of sucks, I'm not going to lie. Let's see, what's this one? December 9th? There's more dispatch?
Subscribe to Plunder.
Oh, and this is credit to Plunder?
Careful. Why not go? She's advising it's they're trying to
Ooh,
film.
how scary.
They're in a SUV in a car. She don't see them this time and still request to respond. Careful.
En route to the Justice Center. The jail has called in stating that the caller from the Ben Hill traffic is at the sheriff's office wanting to speak with an officer.
So that was more police dispatch audio I found digging through the Hawkins County archives. That was Thursday, December 9th. Surprisingly, Candace Bly called the cops, and it appears not only did she call the cops to report trespassers allegedly attempting to make a video.
That was when the bullhorners were there.
Oh.
Because I couldn't understand what they were talking about. But yeah, God, she went through those archives.
Uh-huh.
That's a grueling job, let me tell you. No, they're definitely not going to budge from the 911 call. That case would have to be closed, and even then, it may not get released because it's a minor.
Yeah.
I know, she is so pretty. I know, Scott Skulls. I love that picture.
Thank you.
Yeah, that picture's amazing.
I was working on it a little bit while I was sitting here. I kept doing a little to it.
Yeah, Plunder is a good channel. Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's hard, though, because a lot of those pictures they show, like what you just showed, are her way younger. It's when she's like 2 and 3 years old, you know?
Yeah, I agree. I was going to... Did I stop sharing?
Yeah.
I was going to roll the rest of that just on mute, just to look at those photos, because I know I put that together, but it's been so long. Some of them are really disturbing, like looking back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think we were all like kind of taking everything in at that time.
One thing I noticed is it don't show her happy very often. It shows her sad, crying, scared.
Yeah.
All kind of different
None
emotions,
of the kids,
but you don't see her.
None of the kids are really happy. I mean,
you don't see them laughing, you know?
Occasionally they'll be smiling. The oldest one seems to smile a bit more in the photos, but the one that makes me really sad, and all of it makes me sad, don't get me wrong, is the youngest boy. And I don't know why. It's just something. I just feel being the youngest of the 3 boys, just, I don't know. And he just looks really sweet. Like, where's that picture of him, like, hugging Summer? Hold on, let me press play. There's, like, a really sweet picture of him. I just feel like he probably wanted to, like, protect her, you know, but he's so little. I mean, that right there, it breaks my heart. He looks different than the rest of them too.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the darker hair. He just stands out to me. I don't know why. He's a cutie.
I'm going to get off now and go to bed.
Oh, well, thank God. All right. Yeah, I'm going to let these pictures roll and then I'm going to get off here too.
Yeah.
But
Bye,
thank you so
Potato.
much, Potato, for being such a trooper.
You're welcome. I can't believe it's been 5 hours.
I know. You know what? It's crazy. This case, we could talk about it for 5 more probably.
Yeah, right. I know.
And still not have a clue what we're doing.
Nope.
Oh, you play all this stuff and mess our heads up more, Jay.
Yeah, I know it.
Everybody think it just destroys our brains, right?
Don't blame it on me. Blame it on Chris M. Because he's the one that does these massive releases. This picture right here, look how sad they are.
Yeah, bless them. All right, good night, guys.
Good night, Potato.
All right.
Bye, love ya.
Love ya. This breaks my heart right here. This is just sad faces, you know?
That is.
I mean, just kids at that age just usually are always pretty much happy unless they're like tired or, you know, having a moment. But I mean, like right there, she looks happy. I don't know whose kid that is. It just seems like when she's not at home, she doesn't look happy there, but she's wet. But like when she's not at home, she seems to be happier.
Mm-hmm.
Any picture. Who was that? Oh, Doohickey. Thank you. Yeah, they were turned downward, which is even more than just like, that's just sadness, you know?
What's hard about this case is like something's got to break soon or it's going to be like years. You know what I mean? Like, what if it's years? Like, that would be bad.
Yeah.
You know?
It would be. I mean, depending on like how much is involved in this case. I mean, I've been listening to all these press conferences and stuff of all these different things that they bust in 5 years. They work on these, you know, these cases sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we have to remember like what law enforcement is and isn't saying. Because like if they were completely out of leads and had like nothing, I would think they would then ask for the public's help. but I feel like they know a lot more than they're leading on to. Is that Robin?
Yeah, it looks like it. Well, yeah, they always know like way more than we do, right?
Well, of course, but I'm just saying, like,
they've got
when they're
the
not
GPS.
asking you to keep the word out, they're not asking the public to put flyers up. They're not asking the public to share anything on social media. They're not asking for any of that. And that tells me something.
Well, you got all that, and then they're not. No, I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
You got them not doing any of that, but then they're not going anywhere else, and they're searching back there. So that's telling me, like, they've got the GPS, they've got the phone records, they got the original 911 calls, they've got the interviews, they've got so they're pointed in a certain direction for a reason.
Exactly. They have all that digital evidence. They even took their damn computers. Or I mean their TV, because it's a smart TV. They have everything. They know when that TV was being watched. They know if those boys were watching TV when she said they were watching TV. People, you can't get away with that anymore. Our TVs aren't two knobs. You know, like we used to have, where you turn the knobs. Everything can be tracked. If it has a computer chip, it can be gone over. It has storage. I mean, none of this stuff can ever just be gone in these smart TVs, smartphones, computers. It's never gone, even though it's deleted. Our privacy it's gone. Our privacy's gone when you come down. When it comes down to it.
That's why phones and computers bog down after a while, right? You think, well, I cleared everything out of it. It should be as fast as when I bought it, and it never will be. Every day you use it, it's going to get slower and slower because that's why it holds everything.
It's called cache, right? Or cache or whatever.
Well, yeah, deeper than that even, I think, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that layer that you can't delete. And, you know, it's just like anything, you know, and I've told my kids this, I'm like, just be careful what you put on social media, because even though you delete it, you could make an Instagram and be a total asshole and do dumb things on there, and you delete it, it's never totally gone. There is always that cache on the internet, and that's called your digital footprint. And like, you have to think about that, kind of like these kids have to think about that, is like their resume in a way. Because it's never gone. And if you want to get hired by a company and they look you up, they have people that can get past a deleted account and see what your social media history has been. It's not a big secret.
The other thing people don't understand is when you upload anything, a pic onto Facebook, Instagram, anywhere, when you sign that user agreement, anything you upload is public.
Yep.
That's just the way it is.
Yep.
And people think, oh, no, it's mine. You can't use it. No, when you upload a photo on Facebook, Facebook can do whatever they want with it.
Yeah, it's so funny because people think, like, we have been complaining since 9/11 that our liberties are being stripped from us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bush is taking our rights, and I think, back then, oh my gosh, I'm a Republican, like, Republicans are for preserving our rights, and I see now that no one has our best interests in mind. They all have their own, but back then I was like, no way, he's a patriot, da da da. And now I see all of these electronics. I mean, we were worried about the government, right? Alone, like, oh God, they're going to pass bills and they're going to pass laws and this and that and the other, and we're not going to be paying attention. Meanwhile, we've got this little thing in our pocket that we can't do without now. Because, I was thinking about it. I was like, what, with this war stuff, I was like, what if we had no cell service?
Mm-hmm.
How would we communicate? And someone said to me, well, a landline. I said, no, nowadays we don't have hard landlines. They're all off voice over IPs.
What about the
Okay.
old school, regular wired plug in your wall?
They don't exist, I don't think. Because, like,
My mom has one. You still plug it in the wall with the wire with the 4 little thing. Yeah, she's still got one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she refuses to get rid of it.
Wow, because I didn't know those existed. Because, like,
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were all voice over IP phones.
I don't think it's in all areas anymore, but yeah, around here.
Regardless, if we have World War tomorrow, I don't have a landline installed, if they even exist. But if Wi-Fi and internet goes down and cell service goes down, will that landline work? Because now, okay, it might be a hardwired landline, but is it all digital back at the hub?
Right. Well, what people don't realize too is, like, what is everybody going to do if there's an internet blackout? Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Because everybody younger depends on it, right?
Yes.
And if you can't even not take your phone. You have to have your phone.
Yeah,
all the time,
let's not joke ourselves, Scott Skulls. Everyone relies on it. I mean, my father was 83 walking around with a cell phone in his pocket.
I can set mine down.
I can too. However, we do rely on them. Young people, absolutely more. But yes, Rosie May, the banking, that's what scares the shit out of me. Because who has cash?
Everybody's money is digital. They're all using. I do. I'm a cash guy. I don't have any loans. I don't have any credit cards. I don't owe no money. What I do have is paid for, so that's one thing. But then money in the bank is scary, right? You can't have all your money in the bank. You know what my grandpa taught me?
What's that?
Buy gold.
Yeah,
Can't
gold.
go
Well, now
wrong.
it's Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the next thing that it's going to turn into, I think.
Yeah, but gold is whatever you call it. It's a real object, and everything's based on gold since the beginning of time, right? So gold.
Well, they
the
say
real
you can't
gold.
go wrong, but I think that's going to become. I think Bitcoin is going to be the next. Like, I think that eventually we're all going to be using a digital currency. I think they're going to do away with paper money. I mean, I'm already seeing it. Like, they're already talking about doing digital license plates. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Digger, I'm
Well,
so
what happens
sorry.
is
I'm off. She's going to kill me.
Money is just paper, though. So money isn't. You could have like all kind of cash stash, and it's not. What if money isn't? It's just paper one day, and it's not worth anything.
I don't think it's going to be worth anything. I think that we're going to have a digital currency. Like, I was reading about the digital license the digital license plates, and I'm just floored that in a matter of 2 years during the pandemic, a bill was passed in Florida just a few weeks ago. I never even heard it was introduced, but it passed in February that by next year they're going to start digital license plates. Now, I'm not a conspiracy theorist by any means, by any stretch of the imagination. I'm really not. I mean, I get into conspiracies, but not real deep, like Illuminati. I've never gotten into that. But this whole digital license plate thing kind of opened my eyes to a whole new world, because then I started reading about it, and they want to also incorporate digital driver's licenses, that we would no longer have a card. It would all be on our phones on an app. So you would have your license on an app, your digital license plate, which you don't have to go to the DMV. You renew it online. It sends a signal to your plate, which means what? It means they can connect with your license plate at any given time. So
And know where it is, right?
Yeah, of course. So it probably doesn't even matter what state you're in, because what does it mean when everyone gets a license plate that's digital?
That means anybody can be tracked wherever they are.
Right.
At any
so
time.
It doesn't matter what state you're in, because there's not going to be that boundary anymore, because it's all one database digitally, which is what everybody has been screaming about for years and years and years, that they don't want like a nationwide, we're individual states with individual governments within those states, with individual counties within those states. And that is what our country was based upon. We aren't based upon a nationwide tracking system. If I'm from Florida and I'm driving in Wyoming, it used to be they could only see limited, or they'd have to freaking call. But now it's going to be all right there at their fingertips. It already is. Like, if you're driving on the road, they can run your license plate number and see if your insurance is valid. There's no
Well, they don't
longer
even run your plate like they used to. They don't. They used to have to type it into the computer, and in the computer, first they had to call, right? Then later it was.
They don't have to radio it in now. They can just plug it in on the computer.
They don't even have to plug it in. The cop car reads it.
It scans it.
Yeah. So
they can tell if you have insurance. Like it used to be, you handed him your insurance certificate and it said the 6 month thing.
Now you can't have the no state copied paper that we all used to do when we were younger. Remember?
No, they know before they pull you over. So you know what that means? If your shit's expired, no chances taken. They know before they pull you over. So there's the automatic right there.
Yep.
So then another interesting thing, and I'm not trying to go down, these rabbit holes, but the other day when I played that press conference for that woman, the deputy who stopped the drunk driver from going on the bridge and hitting all the runners at the Skyway Bridge down here.
Yep.
Well, during her press conference, I was watching it. I had it playing. I didn't really watch it again, but it was playing. And I heard her describing her career. And she was like, I used to work in commercial enforcement or whatever, where they would, they pulled over the big trucks carrying the hazardous radiation materials, whatever that means. And then she went on to say how she was lucky she wasn't in a Charger that day. She was in that Suburban or whatever it was. And she said that vehicle was equipped with the scanner in it that can detect radiation. And then she went on to say that even if someone goes and has a cath scan or whatever, catheter or whatever, heart cath or whatever, that amount of radiation in their body would be picked up by this vehicle. And I was like, did she just fucking say something she wasn't supposed to? I've never heard of this technology. Have you?
Not to that degree.
Do you want me to play? I mean, I want to play the little clip.
Okay.
Of where she says that. What live was that? Because I was like, wait, what? I was like, and then she was just randomly in that vehicle that day patrolling in a vehicle that scans for radiation, radioactive materials. And then I'm thinking, what else do they have scanners for that we don't know? And what's coming next? Scanners that can detect alcohol. And if you've, had any alcohol, it's going to detect, it's going to notify them. It's no longer going to be a world where, if you do something wrong, that's when you're looked at type thing, they're going to be notified of what you're doing while you're doing it.
Well, it's going to get to where they don't have to even search your vehicle. They're already going to know basically what's in it by all this technology.
Right. And that's the thing. Technology is our downfall.
I think so too.
We've been so worried about, these bills being passed to take away our rights and our gun laws and all this stuff. Meanwhile, we've been so enthralled. We couldn't wait for the next iPhone. We can't wait for the next device. We can't wait for the next camera. We can't wait for, the next function on our phones. Oh, wow. Now we don't even have to touch it to open it. It scans our face. And then Elon Musk says, oh, pretty soon you won't even have to touch your phone because you're going to have a little chip on your head that that will do it for you, and you don't even have to touch anything. You just look at it and it knows. Like, forget that.
CPS knows what's in your refrigerator now, so they know if your kids are eating.
What?
CPS knows what's in your refrigerator now, so they know if your kids are eating.
What are you talking about? How?
Refrigerators got the smart screen with the camera inside them, so when you're at the grocery store, you can like pull up your fridge on your phone and look and see.
Right, but no one who has CPS is going to have that refrigerator.
Probably not.
Well, I mean,
But
I guess I shouldn't
I'm
say
just
that.
saying.
I guess I shouldn't say that because that's untrue.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
No, I
that
know.
they
Where
can
are we going?
yeah.
We're putting fucking cameras in our refrigerators, and we're all like, "Oh my god, it's convenient." we
Right.
get so caught up in convenience that we don't realize that with every convenience, we're relying on something else, right?
Alexa recording everything you do all day in your house.
Yeah, I can't.
Like they
with
can
her.
collect all that
Nope.
shit.
I don't. That thing started tripping me out when it freaking started talking in the middle of me not even saying her flipping name. Like, I didn't say anything remotely close to that name. And she'd be like, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. And I'm like, really? I don't want you to get it. I didn't say your name. She's
listening.
She's always listening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what live was that where I played that? What was I looking up again?
It was the last morning Florida update, I think. It was you were talking about. You went into the whole thing about the freighter hitting the bridge.
Okay, let me share. I thought I was sharing my screen. My bad. Oh, yeah. That's right.
Remember?
Yeah, I do know. Okay. Oh my God, that was weird. I looked at this video and I thought that was Mr. Cher. That thumbnail, doesn't it kind of look like him?
Oh, yeah.
Like just that angle? Oh my God, sorry, Mr. Cher. It doesn't when he looks forward, but it was just like the way it was frozen that.
He can be Don and I can be Andrew.
Oh my God. Yeah, right? Oh God. Let's just rewind that and not even say we said that. So it's got to be this one here.
We should have a talk show one night, me and him.
That's scary.
And he can talk like Don and I'll talk like Andrew.
What was I looking for again? I totally forgot.
The cop who hit the lady from going any further on the bridge.
Yeah, this isn't it. That had to be.
It was a few days ago. What's today? Monday? It was Friday, Thursday, whenever that last Florida one was.
Oh, it's the Florida one. Okay. I'm such an airhead. It's late.
Well, the bridge is in Florida, right?
Yeah. I see. I'm not even thinking. Here she is. I almost even forgot what I was even looking at. Okay, let's see. I'll remember what part it's at when I hear it.
Unfortunately, it's overwhelming and I can't get to everybody. But so know if you send an email.
These troopers saved.
Okay, so that's the beginning of her press conference. And that's where she tells about her career. Okay.
Material that was radioactive.
Right here. Boom. Listen to this shiz. This is so weird.
You're dealing with big trucks out there roadside. So after I got into commercial vehicle enforcement, I had the opportunity to join our hazardous materials team. And
we can't hear it.
What we do is we inspect motor vehicles.
What do you mean you can't hear it?
She's just moving her lips and there's no sound.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about sound.
Can chat hear it? Thank you again, Zena. Yeah, they can hear it. That's on you.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know why you can't hear it, but they can. So here we go.
Years.
Okay.
I first started in 1995 and worked Pasco County for about 9 years. I then went into traffic homicide investigations, and I did that for about 10 years. And then about 7 years ago, I decided to go into commercial. 7 years ago, I decided to go into commercial vehicle enforcement. It's a big deal because you're dealing with big trucks out there roadside. So after I got into commercial vehicle enforcement, I had the opportunity to join our hazardous materials team. And ultimately, what we do is we inspect motor vehicles on the roadways of the state of Florida that are traveling with hazardous materials. And then also, in addition to that, we do radiation detection. The truck that I was driving that day had radiation detectors in it. So if somebody was to go by me with any type of material that was radioactive, that truck picks it up and it tells me. It tells me if somebody's had like a stress test when they've been injected with the dyes, and it tells me different types of materials that come up. So the day of the event, we closed the road down.
Okay, thoughts? Yeah, it was only in the right ear because that was their audio. So that's just how it is.
Don't break my door, you fucking bitch.
Okay, so anyways, that was what she totally said. Like, if someone has a stress test, it notifies her in the vehicle. Why do they need to know if that's so fucking scary? Because can they like scan shit? Can they scan us and see if we have the freaking vaccine? Are you there, Scott?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
But yeah, what is the actual benefit of this radiation detection?
Because the trucks, with everything going on now, they're trying to
like terrorism.
Right. So if there's a truck that's like leaking radiation from some chemical or whatever, they want to be able to pick it up to be able to pull them over, and it's a safety thing.
It's
right?
like an environment safety / all of that, because it's very, very dangerous materials, like deadly materials.
Right.
But the thing is,
they can pick up in people because it's that sensitive.
If they have that kind of technology, what other things can they put in vehicles to scan when they're just driving around? Oh, I know Scott's about to fall asleep and I'm calling him out. I'm like, I'm all wide awake and shit. I'm bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Right.
I just think that's fucking scary that freaking exists. Like,
well, imagine if they take what a dog can smell and put it into technology where it's not a dog.
Well, and yeah, I mean, eventually it's going to be robots, dude. It's going to be a robot.
Right?
Yeah.
So, like, if they can take the technology from a dog smelling and make it, like, whatever you call it, AI or whatever, or some sensor, like what's reading the radiation, they could be able to smell stuff. The cruiser could smell stuff. There's just all kinds of stuff, man. It makes you think.
Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't like it because I thought about this whole war and everything, and it's like, man, like all of us on here, we're all over the place. I click live and I get Shamrock who comes in here from Ireland. I mean, it's crazy, and it's like, wow, we would just all be instantly cut off from one another because what are we going to do with no internet?
Well, the older people could manage, right? Because
maybe
back then we didn't have it, so we grew up young without it, right?
Maybe, though. But they still rely, the older people need phones for emergencies, medical equipment, like the safety tags they wear. I mean, think about everything.
Well, do a poll in chat and ask how many people have a landline. Do you have a landline, yes or no?
Well, yeah, I mean, I will, but what I'm wondering is, does it even matter? Because is everything run off Wi-Fi or internet ultimately at the source anyways? So
You're saying when it goes to the hub, it changes to digital.
Yeah, I mean, these things have got to be digital now. They're not, you know, old school.
But when the power goes out, you still got your landline even today. But there hasn't been like a widespread blackout lately.
So what's my poll? What am I asking?
Who has a wired landline? Like, see who still has a wired telephone in their house. Because usually, like, even my mom, she has a landline, but she has like a cordless phone with 1 million receivers, right? With one in every room. But in the drawer, she's got an old school wired telephone with the wired handset.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but I think you're missing what I'm saying.
No, you're saying when it gets to the hub, it turns digital to be transferred to another state. So if it goes down, even a landline will dead end at the hub. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do you have an old school phone? Old school, sorry. Landline phone.
And see, and you can't have a cordless either. You got to have the backup
hardwired.
Yeah, with no batteries, no power. It's got
okay. So, question. Let's say this. Let's say we don't have a landline. Thank you, Cody. Just answered my question. Satellite phone. I was gonna say, what would be the alternative if you don't have a landline and you lose cell service and you don't have any other way of communication? What other kind of phone could we use?
Yeah,
and satellite, I guess. But where do you get a satellite phone?
A lot of people have them that live out like where we all are. We're at today.
You probably can't do a whole lot of things like internet and stuff like that, but it's for calls. You know,
you can call. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think they have satellite internet now too.
Yeah. Well, they've had that. They've had that. It sucks though. I used to have it. I lived out in the country. Yeah, I lived out in the country. We didn't have high-speed internet. So I got that HughesNet, it was called at the time. I don't know what the heck it's called now. Oh my God, Digger says she's breaking out her pigeon.
So what do you do with that? Put a dish on your roof?
Yep. It was a second dish. And it was slower than molasses. I swear to God, it was like slower than damn dial-up at times.
Ginger Smith said landlines aren't connected through a phone jack. It's connected through the internet. No, my mom has a wire. It plugs in the wall like it did back in the freaking whenever, 70s.
See, a lot of them 80s. Are those voice over IPs, though. And what they do is it is a corded phone, but it plugs into the back of your computer.
Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about.
You're talking about literally like Ma Bell, like Michigan Bell shit. But who is the carrier? Is it AT&T still or?
Yeah.
Wow. See, I didn't know those existed anymore.
My mom, she has she's actually got a cell phone on my carrier, you know, like a joint thing, but she refuses to get rid of that landline, and that thing plugs in the wall.
Well, I don't blame her. My parents had landlines until the day they died. They had the same phone number too, since I was born.
Yeah, and they probably started out with like a 6-digit number, and then it went, or 5-digit number, then it went to a 6, then a 7. Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. Ham radios, I don't know.
The CBs, if you get those, them people, they got them CBs and they got them big, huge amplifiers with them big stick antennas, and they can reach like foreign countries with a CB.
Really?
I know a lot of people. Yeah, I know a lot of people out in the country do that.
I was like, what do we have to do? Morse code or some shit?
No, it's got a mic. You talking to it.
No, I'm saying we might have to go to Morse code.
Oh, if we can't talk, yeah.
Okay, so I'm ending the poll. Let's see. We have
3 votes.
35% have yes. No, we had 64 votes.
64 said no. That's higher than I thought.
Higher than I would have thought, too.
Mm-hmm.
CBs use airwaves. Good night, Wes. Smoke signals, yeah.
Well, you
it's
always
just
got
scary. We're so spoiled. We're so used to all these amenities.
You always got the wax string in the cups. That works.
Mm-hmm.
For a long ways, too. You wouldn't think so, but it does.
Right, Brendan. You still need power for a CB.
Well, there's lots of ways to get around that now.
I was watching this show yesterday. Not a show. It was like a video on YouTube. This couple, they live off grid and they show like what they do and their daily stuff and all that. And like how they've rigged it where they have power, they have AC, they have, water, and how they've like made the shower like pump and all this stuff with no power. It was like, It's pretty amazing, but I was like, God, that's a lot of work just to live. But that's how it used to be, right? Because they didn't have all these distractions that we have. That's all they had to do was do stuff. Work.
Well, there's more people that live like that than you think. There's like a lot of islands that don't have power. There's a lot of mountain territory that don't have power.
That's
and
what I want to do.
All that.
I want to learn how to live on an island with no power off the grid, like Blue Lagoon looking ass.
Okay, well, listen, I got just the thing for you then.
What?
I can't tell you the name of it, but in the UP
Why? Is it
in
a
Michigan.
secret?
No, I forget.
Too cold to be
everything.
living off the grid in Michigan. I'm talking Caribbean island.
Listen, it's a whole island off the UP, and it's for sale, and it's vacant, and
it's
they
probably
only want
a frozen. How much?
$300,000, 300
for a frozen
for
tundra.
It's like 100 and some acres
for a chunk of a glacier.
Well, in the summer you got a boat to it, right? And then in the winter you have a snowmobile.
How far north are we talking, Skulls?
It's in the UP.
It's in the UP. So how much summer do we get in the UP?
It's like 4 islands out, and you're closest.
We get like 4 hours of. They get like 4 hours of summer in the UP.
4 hours. Oh, let's get our shorts and flip flops out. 4 hours later, where's the winter coat?
For real, like you would enjoy that island for like 4 hours a year.
No, it's not that bad.
It is that bad. It's beautiful.
It's not that far north.
It's beautiful up there. Don't get me wrong, but it is cold AF. It's like you don't get much colder. I was like, oh, let me look on the map. I was like screwing around on my computer. I'm like, oh, there's where Cher lives. I'm looking at Saskatchewan. I've never even looked up there. I'm like, oh my God. She's closer to freaking Greenland than me. Like, she's closer to Greenland than she is to Florida.
Yeah.
That's messed up. Who lives close to Greenland? The whole damn country is white because it's just frozen solid.
Yeah.
We have good grandma. We're all entitled babies, and it's just getting worse and worse as every generation comes up. But for real, how could you live that close to there? It's so cold. The country is literally hell frozen over.
Well, it's the same going the other way. Like right now, if I came to where you were, I'd probably be like slamming 3 gallons of water a day and sweating profusely because I'm not used to the heat.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I don't think you ever get used. I mean, those sub-zero temps, up there, it's like literally.
Once it's so cold, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, you know what I mean? It just.
No, I'm talking, it's like wind chill minus like 70.
200.
Yeah. Like.
Well, yeah, but once it's like, 30 below, if it's 30 or 80 below, it's cold, right? It's the same once it gets that cold.
Yeah, no thanks. But I would love to have an island, like in the Caribbean, that's uninhabited, and I'd like to learn to live off the grid on an island, like a tropical island. How do you survive? That's what I would like to do. If I had to live off grid, that's what I wouldn't want to be in the mountains with bears.
Well, do you know how to make fresh water out of seawater?
No, but I could learn. And I saw these people in wherever they were, Saskatchewan, living off the grid, melting pots of snow for water.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much snow it takes to get enough water to take a shower? And they were putting it in a stock pot on their stove, on their wood burner. I'm like,
oh yeah.
Okay, before you get enough water to take a shower, wouldn't it be like really cold at that point? What would you do if you got seriously ill? Good question, Brendan. What would you do?
If you're in the ocean and you need fresh water, listen, you take a can, a cup, anything you have that holds water, right? You put some seawater in it, okay? Put a little tiny container in the middle of it. Then what you do is you take a piece of plastic. Black is preferred because it gets the sun hot, the heat from the sun the easiest, but any kind of plastic. And you drape it over the container with a little container in the middle of the water, right? And you let it like sink in a little bit so it's concave. And you wrap it up and you put it in the sun. And what the sun does is it makes the seawater evaporate. It hits the plastic, it condensates, and it runs down to the lowest point of the plastic and drips into the middle container. Boom, fresh water.
Weird.
So, but it works. It's not a lot, but it's enough to survive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's all kind of tricks.
Yeah, there's so many tricks. But to be melting stock pots of snow?
Snow? We don't have to have a well. You just keep shoveling it in the pan.
That's a little too cumbersome for me. I mean, I'd be exhausted after doing all that. I'd be like, screw the shower. I'm going to bed.
Well, see, what I'd do is I'd put not solar, but black on the roof, and then build a little rim around it, and then put something on top of that, like the glass or whatever, and then when it snows, then big snowstorms, and then the sun comes out, and then have a pipe, and then the sun heats that up on your roof, and it makes the snow melt, and it all funnels down into a pipe and goes into a holding tank.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be automatic, right?
Right. That would work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm pulling up. Someone wants to see if Greenland is all frozen. Like I said, they're like, damn, now I got to Google map it. And I'm like, I'll Google Earth it. All right, we're going on a little journey. We've already gone like 6 hours, so this stream can no longer be edited because it's too long. So, what the hell?
I don't think it's.
There we go. Oh, yeah, it is.
Frozen.
See, it's white.
Is it?
It's white, dude. See that? That's snow. That's not even snow, dude. That's ice. You want to walk down there with me? Watch this. I do this just out of boredom. I have no life, but I find this to be fascinating that I can go on here and I can go anywhere I want. And I can even put that little guy down there. Check this out. They have like these observation places. But look at this. There's actually cities. People live here.
What's the name of a city?
Watch. Let's go. We're going to go to one. We're going to go to Quassingwilt.
Okay. And then you got to Google what the temperature is there right now.
Watch. You're going to see it's going to be some messed up like observation center. Watch. Or like army base or some shit. Weird. But look, there's no snow.
No.
And this says 2022. Oh, let's go. Oh, look how pretty it is over here.
How do they get the arrows and it's not even a road? Look at it.
It is a road. Look. It kind of
That's a road?
Look, it goes through here. What does that say? Weird.
Well, that wouldn't have the little man in the United States. That's not a big enough road.
Look at, there's a family going on a walk. Yeah, I don't know what this
The terrain looks pretty, though.
Yeah, it is. Here, I'll take you down here. It's really pretty. Hold on. Like, I've been here before.
So Google the name of the city and get the temperature.
Well, I can't do it all.
I thought you could.
I really can't. Sometimes I can. I just pretend like I can. So this is Pavip Akulafa. And it looks like a church. This says church. Yeah, it's a church in Greenland. So there is civilization.
There's some grass. There's some grass there.
This must have been taken in the summer or something, because when you zoom out,
it's all, yeah.
It changes when you get to that other view. Look. See? Or wait, no, this area is mountains or something. I don't get it. Here's Disco Island.
Coast.
Here's Disco Island. Check it. Look at all the mountains. Let's go. Let's see if we can walk down here somewhere. Ooh, right here.
Go back to the right. I see your mailbox.
What's going on? I don't know what I just did. Whoa. We're on a freaking tugboat. Oh my God.
How can you on a boat? They got cool Google Earth up there.
Dude, they do. Google Earth goes on these damn boats.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Is it a ferry or a regular boat?
I think it's a tugboat. Isn't it? Isn't that a tugboat? Oh my God, that's wild. Look at those are pieces of ice out here.
What do they got on their radar or a camera? Right there.
I think it's an exhaust.
No, right there in the middle, the black thing with the wire.
Yeah, I think it's an exhaust. It looks like it has vents on it, see?
Look at the icebergs.
I don't know, but it's definitely newer than the rest of the boat.
It looks like a camera or some kind of radar or something.
Oops. Ooh.
There was icebergs.
We're going swimming. Uh-oh. I don't know what I did. We're in the water. We got to go out.
How does Google Earth go in the water?
There we go. Yeah, look at the icebergs. You can see them right here. It's crazy.
There it is.
Miss Cher doesn't live far from there. Like, it's funny. She'd probably crack up if she thought I thought she lived close to Greenland, but...
Okay, so Google a city and see what the temp is. One of the cities.
Oh, here's Iceland. One of the cities?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do Disco Island. Disco Island, Greenland. Can't believe I'm doing this at fucking 2 a.m. Okay, it is soil temperatures. No. So Greenland is actually part of Denmark. Did not know that. Oh, wow. Okay, let me share this. So today it is a high of -24 with a low of -25. Tomorrow we have a high of 24 with a chilly cold of -29. The rest of the week looks similar, except for on Saturday the 26th, it warms up to a balmy -9. And that is your 1 year forecast.
Yeah,
seriously,
so it's
-24
sub-zero.
feels like -26. Risk of snow, 100%. Imagine
That's
that.
when you have to put a cloth over your mouth because your condensation in your mouth freezes.
That's
going down
when
your
you
throat.
just don't go there. That's when you just don't go there. But those little houses, I wanted to see those again. Hold on. Those little like cottages are cool as shit. Let's go to Disco Fjord. Ooh, there's the snowmobile. Look at these places. Like, who lives in these?
Look at where Google Earth goes, though, wherever you want.
I know, it's kick-ass. I love it.
How?
I don't know. Who is that? Who are they? Look at
She's
these
like,
houses.
who is that? Those are cool.
There's actually, like, I've seen areas where they're, let me see. Now that I'm all in this. On the mainland of, I've looked at this before because a girl that I know, or I used to know, her husband was going to go there for, like, he was going to be stationed there. So we were, like, doing this one night, and I was, like, floored.
Could you imagine if Google Earth did that in the U.S., where you could drop down wherever you wanted in somebody's backyard?
Yeah, that would be crazy. Look at that, though. Okay, let's go back to the main. Those little houses, they're, like, all different colors, and it's just, like, really cool looking. Let's see. Probably on this side. Let's find a bigger city. Look at the Baffin Bay. A bigger city. I don't know where the heck it's taking me.
You can just set them down wherever you want.
It wouldn't.
Oh, it wouldn't?
Mm-mm. I think I have to be more specific. All right, here we go. Isn't that crazy?
You're me just standing on a mountaintop. You are.
Weird.
How do they do this?
Satellite images, I guess.
But on ground level?
What is that? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I bet they have observation. They probably do a lot of observation from... How do you make Google Earth fly? I don't know. This is the guy that put the picture up right here. Jonik Capel.
Oh, they upload pictures. And
dude, people go here on vacation, I think. Oh my God, there's a Radisson there. Wait a minute. No, this is Denmark. No, that's wrong. That's him. He's from Denmark.
So the public uploads pictures, and then it all gets put in according to location.
It must.
Yeah,
It must.
and then you can go to it and look.
So maybe Google Maps would be better then. I know there was like a city with, not a city, but I don't think there's anything over on this side. What's Jan Mayen? Beerenberg. Let's see. What? They're like explorers. Look. They're literally explorers.
So I got to give props to somebody in chat. We got a new viewer in chat. Her name is Digger the Invisible Wrench.
Oh my God. She's going to kill me.
We got some
Digger
hardcore
the
people up in
Invisible Wrench.
Yep. Oh, Bench. Yeah, she's got it.
The Invisible Vent. Vent lady.
Look, you got Flying High in here. Digger's in here.
Oh, hey, Fly High. I'm not looking
Tracy
at chat
S is
because
in here.
I'm taking
Heather
you
is-
guys. Heather looking at
Heather is still here. Yeah. You got some diehards in here. And then you got some people that live in different time zones because it's all different names now. That's cool.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Fisherman. Going out trust the Gortons, fisherman. That's wild.
I don't know what you're looking at. We're still looking at the same picture.
What are you talking about? Oh, I switched tabs. My bad. I went on.
Looking
I was
all around,
like,
and we're still on the same picture.
I was like, what's Jan Mayen, right? Look at the seals.
I don't see any seals. Oh, now maybe. There you go.
See the seals? Okay, now let's go to Jan Mayen. Look where Jan Mayen is. It's in the middle of the damn Norwegian Sea, in the middle of nowhere. Stands this little island named Jan Mayen. And look at, there's people on it. Check this out. This is weird as hell. They're literally like expeditioners. Look.
Wow.
And look how many of them are there. Look up in front of them. What? What are they doing there? I wonder.
Probably just looking.
Are they real life expeditionists? I don't know. It's pretty crazy.
When you move,
like, hey, what'd you do? What'd you do last weekend? Oh, I just went to Jan Mayen, Greenland, and just checked things out. Such a dork. All right, let's see. One more pen. Oh shit!
Stop with the guy.
Oh my
flinging
god!
Around. He just like
he's playing
like
hangman.
Oh my god! You know you're getting tired when you can laugh at the Street View guy on Google Earth.
I never noticed. He's like a freaking rag doll.
He is. Look at
All right, I think we can only actually go to one dot. Oh,
you
there
don't
they
do
are.
that here.
Hello, Norwegians. It doesn't look all that cold there. Oh, well, maybe it does. They're bundled. They got their muck boots. Oh, it's pretty crazy. Anyways, Creep Town, dude.
They must have flew in on a bush plane with a bush pilot.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, here's the airport. Oh. Looks chilly there. You can't walk down there, I guess. It's off limits. This is a scenic spot there. Check this out. Oh, wow.
That looks really cool.
Sure does.
Look at that.
And that must be like black sand from the volcanoes. Yeah, it's really pretty. It probably looks a lot warmer than it actually is. Right there. Anyways, has your thoughts or anything changed on the case in the last couple weeks since more has come out?
I'm still where I was.
Yeah.
The more that comes out, it doesn't undo anything from what I think, you know.
But what do you think happened to Summer?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was an accident, or I don't know if one of them did something, or the boys, or I don't know.
Yeah.
But
that
I don't
part...
think. I don't believe she got off that hill though.
Do you think she made it home from swimming?
I don't know. I think so.
Oh my God, go to bed.
You know what? I don't think that TikTok video was that day either. I just don't, because of what they said they bought, and then what you see, it just doesn't line up. I don't know. I just think she's back there at the end of the road, man. Somewhere. Or was.
Digger, you crack me up.
The problem is if she was back there and they moved her, like, my whole thing now is what if they, like, bagged her up and put her in Grandis's truck and Grandis left town and she could be anywhere now and she won't never be found.
I think she'll be found. I do think she will be found. I'm hopeful for that.
I just, in the back of my head, I just, like, wish somebody took her to give her a better life.
I know.
And now is scared to say, hey, she's over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, that's...
I guess that's a good thought. Like, if she's never found, like, but it's very, very unlikely.
Well, kind of like that one girl. There was a girl that, back when they used to put the pictures on milk cartons, and what was she, like 16? She was 16 years old and saw her picture when she was little on a damn milk carton as missing.
Which one was that, though?
I can't remember the name. They made a movie about it.
Was that J.C. Duggard? The one that was living in a shed and got knocked up by her perp?
No, this one had regular parents. The people that took her raised her. They were normal. She went to school. Everything was, her life was good.
Okay.
And she's seen her picture on a damn milk carton when she was a teenager. And then but it wasn't abused or nothing. They stole her and gave her a good life. I'll have to find, they made a movie about it.
I think that's very few and far between.
I think so too. I know the one you're talking about, whether she lived in a shed and she had a kid and then they had to hide it in the closet while you wanted to come in.
Yeah. Yep. 18
or like the
years
Cleveland
later.
abductions. The Cleveland abductions were years and years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it happens that way, but
that sick son of a bitch.
But those girls are usually taken in their teens, right? Early teens, and it's from a city. It's not a younger girl out in the middle of the country. So that's what's hard.
Well, that's why I think, it's more, it could be a drug thing or a pedo thing gone wrong. Who knows? When you get into dirty shit like that, there's no telling.
Right.
I mean, for real. Heather, your comment got pinned not once, but twice, you little brat. You and Digger are both brats tonight. Carly Trent disappeared from Rogersville, and she was found by Ronnie Lawson's brother, Donnie, but she was also taken by her uncle, who was a weirdo, who was like obsessed with her. And I'm sure Donnie Lawson's property is probably hundreds of acres, if I had to guess. Can't imagine it's a small piece of property. The face on the milk carton is the name of the movie, Cody says. Cody is like our little fact checker in chat.
Yeah, watch that movie. It's
I think I've seen it.
It's a different scenario. They actually
It's been a while, but it's probably I think it's an older movie. I've seen it. She's really attached to the wrench. The bench.
Right? Don't break my door, you fucking bitch.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Katarina White was stolen as a baby and raised. I think you might find that in people that are like can't have babies and stuff, and they get cray cray or whatever. And
well, so that's a possibility though, right? Like there's this little girl. She's not getting taken care of. They can't have kids.
That's what I was going to say earlier. I got thrown off by Justice for All coming in, and we talked about Jose. Earlier, I was saying I wanted people's opinions on this, and this is going to be the exit question of the night. I watched these CPS and juvenile detention hearings on YouTube. Anything that is ages 14 and up, they show. They show the kid. He comes out on the Zoom. Parents are all on the Zoom. Names are on the Zoom. Everybody can see this.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these kids are troubled. A lot of them, their parents don't bother to show up. Or they do show up and they're completely clueless and the judge has to keep them detained. For traffickers who prey on, like you said, in the cities, kids that have are underprivileged children, kids that aren't supervised. You find that a lot in the cities. Now, these juvenile detention hearings, do you think that that could be dangerous for these children that are underprivileged, already in trouble, that we put these hearings on blast on YouTube, and people that want to lure children like that away have their names, their parents' names. They know everything they've done because the judge talks about all their charges and what they've done. What do you think of that?
That's one way to pray, I suppose, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would
like
definitely.
A certain person could go and look at all the different ones and be like, okay, this one, this one, this one, or this one.
Right. What about the ones that their parents are like just total pieces of shit? And you see their parents are on drugs and they're on drugs and the kids are going down that road. I mean, it's just, I don't know why. I mean, and on one hand, I just don't know why we need to see juvenile detention hearings. I mean, I get keeping an eye on the public, on the court system, the public keeping an eye, but why not on other cases? I feel like that is just, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't think that even 14 to 18 should be put on blast like that.
Well, yeah, because you could have like a 16-year-old girl, 15-year-old girl who can't stand it at home. She's out on the streets getting into trouble. Parents don't give a shit. They're alcoholics or drug addicts. And then some predator sees that and then finds where she's going or finds her on social media and then like lures her away by saying, hey, I can do this for you. I can do that for you.
Well, it damn sure wouldn't be hard, right? Because they'd already know, oh, they smoke weed. Okay, there we go. There's one enticement. I mean, look at Candace and Hunter. He did, I mean, it was in Texas, you guys. And I like watching them, but I'm not a groomer. But I was just thinking, my God, that could be really used the wrong way. And it's in Texas. It's Judge Kim is the one I watch. Thanks. It is what it is. What it is. Oh my God. Digger and Heather are like being the biggest brats. Oh, let me go back. The Invisible Wrench, 39 cents. Poor Dig sacrificed 6 hours to be here, only to be seen in the last half hour. Oh my God. 6 hours through the snow. No wonder the island. I thought, wait, hang on. You guys are brats. It is what it is. It's literally a joke. Wait, what is it is what it is saying? I'm confused.
Oh, with them too, what they're saying?
Yeah, I'm really, my brain's spinning. Pecan pie. It must be different in Texas because the only ones that they take the camera and they turn it off for streaming is ages 13 and under. So in Texas, it must be legal. But yeah, a little scary. That could be used. I mean, especially in Texas with all of the trafficking that takes place there. Like, Be better. Like, be more safe. Come on. This is about our kids. I don't like it. Anyways.
Yeah, it seems like they shouldn't be on camera until they're 18, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, they should be protected as minors. Their privacy should be protected. It's not their fault that they have shitty parents.
Right.
It's really scary. So keep your eye on your kids, you guys. Keep your eye on what they're doing. Scary world we live in. Look at Streamlabs came in with the yikes. Right at the perfect time. I didn't do that. That's a timer.
Did you see Heather's screenshots? She had Streamlabs was like mocking her in one of your streams. She'd say something and then Streamlabs would reply.
Really?
And it happened like 4 or 5 times. Yeah.
Weird. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Oh my God, I have to go to bed. Join us tomorrow for the Crappy Crumblies. They're back in court. We have the event up. I got some mail.
I started drawing him.
Yeah, I saw that. Hang on. Where is that? There we go. I got mail. Is that like live? Mail? I agree. Pecan pie. I think it's messed up. But anyways, I'm out of here. Thanks for coming on, Scott. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I
stayed with you for the duration.
I know. Trooper Scott Skulls.
Tonight I was, yeah.
All right. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your weekend. Or week, I guess. What's today? I don't even know what day it is. I gotta go to bed. What is it?
Go to bed. Monday,
oh my God, I said weekend. I'm still on the weekend. It's the weekend, bitches. All right, I gotta go. Good night.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I don't give a damn. I don't really care about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. You talk way too much. I have heard enough about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. 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 You wanna be